Okay. Morning. So. Let's see. We're good over here. What is it that I am tracking? Journal. Orders. Story quest. Yeah, we need to deliver the envelope with the orders to the PK outpost. Match orders to some Lieutenant Rowe. Okay. I wonder where Lawon is. Okay, so how do we do this? Do we just jump? I think we just jump. And we apply this. Awesome. Let's see if we can fly over there. Come on, up. Nice. Up. Okay. 255 meters in that direction. What's going on here? Holy crap! Okay. Got a couple of bad people here. And they killed me. Interesting. Bandits are kind of hardcore in this area. Okay, let's just respawn over here. Also, what kind of weapon am I using? Let's see, 85 damage. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, we got the bandages and the things. Okay. Okay. Let's try again. Once more weird feeling. Up. Okay. Okay, we got a zombie. And another zombie over here. Good. Oops. Sorry for kicking you in the face, bro. Sorry for kicking you in the face as well. Good. Empty zombies. A metaphor of their lives. Oh. Okay. So. Eat it, dumbass zombie. Sorry, zombies. I'm getting rid of you first, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna mess with the bandits on top. You're missing an arm, bro. Now you're missing a leg as well. You know we're gonna heal a little bit. Okay. Okay. You can't handle this. You can't handle this? Hey, stop cursing. And boom. That's the one. Okay, good. So, up. Oh, come on, wall running. Oh well, my parkour skill failed me on that one. Okay, what do we have here? How do I? What the crap? Didn't I get the perk to do this? That was weird. Let me check something about the perks. Skills. Parkour. This one's Increase your speed will not be... Oh, no, we don't have the... Oh, I thought I had it. You see, the power slide. Okay. Where are you? I got some zombies over there, but you're not the guys who killed me. Oh, nice. Give me all of this. There should be chamomile nearby. Yeah, that's good. Where are the bandits that killed me over here? Oh. Guess it was not here. Hey, zombie. Sorry. Nothing personal. Just business as usual. The only good zombie is the dead zombie. Hey, what the crap is wrong with you? Stamina, stamina. Conserve stamina. Search. Okay, something blew up over there. Ah, crap! Come on, bruh! Jesus. Okay, okay, okay. Wanna dance? Let's dance. You and your power attacks that cannot be blocked. Ow! Get back, get back. Apply bandage. Apply bandage, I said. Sorry. Come on. Get over here, get over here. It is it. Okay, that one is dead. You coming, bro? Hey, how are you blocking my things? Ooh, I gotcha. I gotcha now. There you go. Yeah, get stuck on a tree, you jackass. How about I defile your corpse a little bit? Huh? Look at you. Now you're just a torso rolling down the street, or actually hanging in a tree like a turd in the wind. Also apply bandage. Stop twitching. You're dead. Okay. Just gotta craft a little bit. Let's see. Regenerate toughness, endurance, boomstick. I have one boomstick actually. Immunity booster. And one more. Okay. Immunity booster. Okay, so switch to not that one. I'll keep using the one that's almost broken. And to this one. Okay, sorry, but I had to do that, and these bandits proved more, you know, hardcore than expected. Spider sense indicates no hostiles. I wonder if I can just do this. Well, that didn't work a lot. I still need to work on my dismount from those things.
The horror. The horror. Oh, I can't do that. I'd never survive.
I'm a bit busy, bro. But, well, whatever.
What happened?
I'm a pauper.
A pauper?
Low by my own family.
Who?
Cool.
Yes, my own flesh and blood have brought me to this dreadful state. My own kith and kin. How can they be so unreasoning? So beguiled by phantasms?
What?
Woe betide them. Woe.
Whoa?
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
My
Are you like an actor?
My dear papa departed this vale of tears a month ago. And his siblings. My loathsome aunts and uncles. Oh, I spit at them. Went mad with grief.
This is
They
Macbeth.
travelled dark paths and found an infected with the power to raise the dead.
Yeah.
Ever since, they've been offering valuables to the creature, beseeching it to bring back my dear departed papa.
Like, what does it have to do with your bankruptcy, Macbeth?
And what does this have to do with your poverty?
It is all papa's valuables they've
Or
taken to use
Hamlet?
as their offerings.
No,
When I
Hamlet.
tried to stop them, they threw me out of the house. I'll have nothing left. Only memories of papa. And a gaping hole in my heart.
Are you the crown
go
prince
to
of
that altar
Denmark
myself.
or something? Yeah, that's
Betrayed
Hamlet,
his
right?
belongings,
Yes.
But I'm a frail man. But you seem like a stout fellow. Perhaps you'd go there and retrieve his treasures for me.
Okay.
Well, if it means so much to you, I can try.
Lion-hearted. I will reward you 100-fold. They make offerings in the evenings, so you have to go there under the cover of night. You'll find his belongings in willow-lined chests. You can wait here for the sun to descend from the sky. I'll be waiting for you in my crib on Lower Dam Air, on the garrison. The entrance is near the old hotel, by the canal. Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell, Hamlet. That was weird. Okay, we're gonna spend to nighttime. We need to recover some valuables. Okay. Am I tracking the right quest? Closure, side quest, yes. Let me see something about the crafting here. Toughness booster, endurance boosters, boomstick. I'm gonna craft a couple of boomsticks, you know? Because we need the boomsticks. I like the boomsticks. We get the UV bar, we got the regeneration booster, we get the medicine. Molotov. Oh, I use all of my scraps for this? What? Damn. I need more scraps. Mine, throwing knife, fire arrow, shock arrow, decoy, lockpick. Okay. Accessories. I think I have enough of those. Regeneration booster. I can do a regeneration booster, you know? Endurance booster. Oh, let's keep with these ones. Okay. So, we're going over here. What weapon do I have, by the way? I keep pressing the wrong button. 83, 65. Let's use this one. 79, 100 base damage. Damn. Okay, that one. Yeah. They all seen this. Okay. And we're going 158 meters in this direction. Okay, don't start a chase. And don't puke on me. I don't have time to fight you. I'm busy. Okay. Okay, we gotta go over here. Going up. And up. Okay. Up. Oh crap! Oh crap! Well, that's not good. Okay, there's a dark hole over here. Up.
Inhibitor container detected.
Thank you, Gladys. GRE anomaly. Okay, but I don't have time for the GRE anomaly right now, actually. "22 meters in this direction." It is inside the GRE anomaly? Oh, crap. Okay, chase has begun. All our things are not good. Maybe we can go do this in the meantime. Hey, get over there. Okay, help. A little help, please. If at all possible. I have orders. Okay. Thank you. Chase ended. Good. Okay, we're gonna give the orders to this guy. Hey, bro.
Lieutenant Rowe, I have orders from the commander.
I ain't Rowe. He went off with a squad to New Dawn Park. I'm Lieutenant Grady.
Great. Guess I gotta keep going.
What are you talking about? Show me those orders, son.
I was supposed to give them directly to Rowe.
And I'm Rowe when Rowe's not here. It's called chain of command. Give him.
Okay, there you go. It's an envelope. It says to help me.
What the hell? Did the commander say why we're being pulled back to center?
He didn't seem too eager to explain anything to me. I'm just the messenger.
Okay, boys, time to pack it in. Command's ordered us to withdraw. It's back to base for us.
We're doing what? We're leaving this outpost?
Don't question me. You can't hide behind Myers' skirt out here.
You're abandoning us?
What do we do? We'll be defenseless.
I can help.
Go arm the survivors. Then we roll.
If I were you, I'd give them plenty of weapons. The renegades sent a whole detachment to the fisheye.
Any other bright ideas, civilian?
And just a question. Where can I find Rowe?
New Dawn Park, like I said. Not sure if they made it yet. You take these to him and tell him I'm on it. Better you than me, buddy. Rowe's gonna blow his top when he reads these. And I'm here to save lives, not lose mine.
Yeah. Thanks for the tip.
Assholes. We won't stand a chance.
I'm really sorry, civilian, but we have orders.
You can't leave us.
Culver Island.
We'll be dead within
Nice.
a day.
Easy there, civilian. We'll arm you.
Arm us? Old men and women? All the youngsters have already joined the PK.
Not much I can do, civilian. Now move.
What if I don't? Will you strike a defenseless man?
Might as well just kill us before you leave. Save the renegades the trouble.
I said move.
Easy, bro. Okay. So what are we tracking now? Order, story quest. Closure. I'm gonna track this one because it's nearby and we need to fight the GRE anomaly, you know? And it's just right there. Recover valuables from the Ultrasound Night. Okay. So is there a good way to get over there? We get a bridge. Okay, this outpost appears to be pretty isolated in the center. Hello. The access is over there. Oh, look at this. Hey, what's up? Okay, I guess we can do this, right? Okay. Step back, bro. Step back.
Got your back,
Lawan, I'm going to New Dawn Park. Apparently Roe went there.
I still don't understand why the renegades attacked the fisheye. They've got their camps, but Butcher hasn't attacked the fisheye since never. Even he respected the Night Runner, so no fucking clue what's going on in his head.
Again with the chase.
The Butcher. Tell me more about him.
The Colonel. He's the leader of the renegades. He gave the order to douse the city in chemicals. That's when my parents died.
I'm sorry.
Okay, he's a bit of a jackass then.
I'm not. Saw my dad once in my whole life. And if Mom was good at anything, it was drinking. She abandoned me.
That's how you ended up in Waltz's program?
More or less.
Okay, sorry, Lawan.
And your parents? Remember them?
No. I just remember the hospital. Pain. And the fire. Right before they split me and Mia up.
That why you're looking for her? She's the only family you got left?
Let's focus on the job, okay?
Okay, tough guy. Last one there's a rotten egg.
I'm busy. I'm fighting the GRE anomaly. Okay. Try to run and apply bandage. Nice. Okay. Sorry. What are you doing here, bro? Oh, crap. That hurt a little bit. Okay. Apply another bandage. Okay, just a second. You gotta excuse me because, you know, I'm a little bit... my muscles are a little bit conditioned to Elden Ring, so... Playing this is kind of weird. Fire resistance, electricity resistance. Okay. We craft something here. No, not the boomstick. Health. We need to craft health. Okay. So, how do we select this one? There. Okay, boomstick. Where is the GRE anomaly? There it is. Hey, bro. Eat this. Okay, that hurt a little bit, apparently. Run. Aiden, please, bro. Burn, you stupid thing. Get away from me. Apply a little bit of bandage. Okay. Where's the anomaly? Burning over there. Can we come through here? Oh yeah. Come on, bro. Eat it. Eat it. Okay, coming for you. Like I said, Elden Ring muscle memory. But it's good, it's good, it's good. Where are you? Where are you? Oh crap. This thing is just jumping. Drop! Where are you? Over there. Jump. Space is for jumping, not for running. Okay, run. Run, 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 run. Oh crap, I died. I need to use health. Yeah, I'm dead, I'm dead. Respawn. I hope this thing is not... Okay, where are we? Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I am all the way back here?
I'm around the light and darkness.
And the peacekeepers?
Damn.
Peacekeepers fear darkness.
Okay, let's see inventory. So, and I cannot do the Molotov because we don't have the scraps. Okay, this is not good.
Because the night
Let's see. What do we have? Poison resistance, fire resistance. I guess the poison resistance could be good in this situation. I don't know. And let's have something that does a lot of damage, you know? Like this one.
runners weren't defined by power. They were the
Okay.
light in the dark.
Is the one that does 100 damage? Yes, this is the one. Okay, GRE anomaly. What was that? Vent. Vent over here. Yeah, I am meant to do that, but it's okay. Up. Nice. There's another one over there. I believe we can make it. Up. Yeah, that's good. I'm a little bit busy, bro. I'm on a mission. There you go. Just flying the friendly apocalypse skies. Okay, we're coming in hot to the GRE anomaly.
Inhibitor container detected.
Thank you, Gladys. Okay, this thing is... Burn, you stupid thing. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, okay. Get over here. Up here. Apply bandage. Oh, just... Stupid zombie! Okay. Cut you in half. Okay, apply this one. Okay. Apply this one. And apply this one. Okay, do we have any other things that we can use as weapons? Not a lot. Let's see. Okay, we got a couple of bombsticks actually. Okay. We're gonna be using those. Okay, where's the GRE anomaly?
Inhibitor container nearby.
Yeah, I don't know where this guy went. Still around? Where is the anomaly? Okay, I got a problem because the anomaly is not here. No, get up! Get away from me! Get away from me! Okay, at least I'm going to open. Open! Well, the anomaly disappeared. I think it might have been bugged. Okay, here's the other thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Alright, I have everything.
Yeah. For now, I'm making a run for it. Dumbass. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Okay, running. Oof. Oof. Okay. We're good, we're good.
Fucking idiots. Pulling orders out of their ass, putting innocent people at risk.
You got a problem, bro?
Hey, what's wrong?
This. All of this. We're supposed to be protecting people. Figures they chicken out. Roided out assholes always have tiny balls. We're supposed to leave defenseless civilians to the butcher's mercy? I put up with a lot of shit because I believe in our mission. But if no one else believes, we should stay. Protect the civilians.
Well, I can stay and protect the people. Is there any place where I can rest around here because I got my ass whooped? Okay, I'm not seeing any things. Yeah, easy, bro. Yeah, I know I'm low on health. I'm looking just for a place where we can maybe up there. Nothing. Okay. Oh, come on, bro. I'm gonna have to retrain my entire muscle memory to play this game, you know? Okay, so we're here. Can we go up? Okay. Okay, I am here. Nope. No one to help. Let's see. But it says that there is a place for me to rest, but I'm not seeing it. Where is it? Spider sense indicates no place to rest. Okay, I see the icon. It's over here. Can I open this? No, this is the stash. Oh, I can rest over here. Well, okay. I want to rest there. But it's okay. We need to start scavenging. Get more stuff. Craft more Molotovs.
I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Okay. Okay, we go over there. Important to do the parkour thing so we get the bonuses. And loot. Always loot. Hey bro, what's up? And this gives you the boost, but at the expense of the stamina. There are a lot of bandits around here. Okay, so what do we have here? This one. This one. Anybody need help over here? No, it's just jackasses. I ain't got no time for jackasses. That was weird. Try one more time. Here. Okay. So we go over here, 86 meters. Come on, up. You can do this, Hayden. No, you can't. Let's just go over here. No fancy running or anything. Okay, this guy lives like here apparently? Am I still tracking the correct thing? No. Closure. I wanted to track closure. Return the valuables. Okay, well, of course, they are over there. Move faster. Gotta move faster. Okay, there was a little bit of structural collapse over here. Garrison's apartment. Dark Hollow. Search. Search. Okay, we're gonna switch the thing to this one. Get off me! Get off me, you stupid zombie! Search. 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 Okay, good.
Inhibitor container detected.
Thank you, Gladys. 41, 40. $49. There's an inhibitor container in this direction. 25, 20, 19, 16, 15.
Inhibitor container nearby.
It's really close. I'm guessing it has to be on top. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
Inhibitor container detected.
I know, Gladys, I know. It's a GRE anomaly. Yep. Just another GRE anomaly. We need to do this at night. Okay, moving on. This guy happy with his phone. There's a lady over there. 280 meters in this direction.
Inhibitor container detected.
I know, Gladys. This is a GRE anomaly. Wall running. Forsaken store. Scavenge for craft parts. I've entered a dark zone. No, I have not entered a dark zone. With the buildings, we don't have as many opportunities for the hardcore parkour. Can I use this? Okay, that's better. Get up. Good. Okay, where are you? Over there, 32 meters in that direction. Okay, good. Hey, bro. Sorry. I was just messing with you because I need to be here. Okay. The health. No, not the boomstick. Boomstick, we're gonna save it for more important things. Okay, there's the guy. Hey, bro.
You're right, you bastard. You almost got my brother killed.
I didn't mean for him to get hurt.
But he did, because of you. Stop
Is there a problem
conning
here?
others to run your dangerous errands. If I so much as get a whiff you pull this on anyone else, I'm turning you in.
Hey!
Who are you? Another one of this fool's errand boys? Whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm getting out of here.
What's going on here? What was he talking about?
Hamlet?
You see, before the fall, I was an actor.
I figured.
Not even a good one. Oh, bereft of a stage, I took my craft to the streets and became a con artist. But not a very good one of those either, because I'm still quite poor.
Everything you said about your father, your family?
Yeah, it was a lie. I had to convince you to retrieve those valuables for me. The legend of the creature is real. Well, as real as the bandits who invented it to trick people into offering up their valuables. They come by later and collect them. I didn't dare go there myself and risk them catching me. So I figured I'd have someone else go. I'm a greedy, lazy bastard. What do you want from me?
Well, at least you're honest about one thing.
I try. Sometimes. Like now.
I may have to terminate you, bro.
You survived the ordeal. Keep the spoils for your trouble. As for me, the curtain's going down. To be or not to be, that is the question.
Yep, Hamlet.
'Tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing, end them. To die, to sleep, no more, and by a sleep to say we end the heartache. And? Well?
Well,
if
you had a day job,
yeah,
I say not to quit it.
I'm gonna say 7 out of 10, bro. The last part was good. You know, it was good. Combat level up. Oh, nice. Okay, so what can we do now? Smash the jump. Head stomp. The drop kick. The powerful attack. Oh, I remember this one. When stomping or falling. Piercing bonus damage to all ranged weapons now. Dodge at the time to stagger your enemy. Perfect block no staggers enemy for longer and triggers a slow-mo effect. Well, I'm guessing we're gonna go with that one. When blocking, take an enemy in front of you and knock them to the ground. Press V. Well, I guess that's as good as any. And in terms of the journal, this one is still active. Dirty job challenge. No. I guess we continue with the main story quest. Okay. It's kind of rainy. We need to go 347 meters in this direction. Okay. Easy. Also, I gotta go to the the train stations, you know, because at some point I went back when I was not recording. At some point, I did a few side quests, and I went back to old Villedor, and then I had to do a little weird thing to come back here because the train station that's supposed to be the connection between the two areas, it was not active. Stomp. Search. I'm getting the evil fungi. I'm getting the things. The chamomile. All of this. Because like I said, let me just show you. Yeah, you see? There's supposed to be There's supposed to be an access somewhere around here in one of the train stations, but the game did not recognize it. So when I went back to Old Villedor, in order to come back here, I had to do like a weird thing around here in the river or something. It was really weird. I managed to get back, but it was really, really scary. And yeah, the game is still bugged with that. Like I said, there should be... I don't even remember where it is, but there should be a train station operational that allows for fast travel to Old Villedor. And it's okay. Let's see. Let's go over there. Because I have not seen a train station, right? I need to just go to one and at least try to... What is this? Dark Hollow. Unknown location. The wharf. Order. Story quest. Stash. Metro. Unlock fast travel point and activate the safe zone. After doing this, we're gonna go over here because we need at least one of these operational. Okay, where do we go? Like over here? Okay. Vision is kind of blurry because of the rain. Up. These damn renegades. Give me this.
Someone's coming.
Take down.
We'll see what a fucking night runner.
Hey, renegade. You died ass up. Can I enter this?
Leave
Hello?
me alone, please.
Hey, I'm looking for Lieutenant Rowe. You seen him?
Who are you? Why do you want to know?
I have orders from Major Matt. Lieutenant Grady said he was here. It'll be okay. Where's your squad and commander?
We were making camp when renegades attacked us. Rowe and the others, they got a few. Then they went after the ones that tried to run.
What about you?
Couldn't keep up and lost contact with them. Then another group attacked me. What are they doing here? The renegades weren't attacking our positions in the center.
I don't know, man.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, still some rats here.
Uh-oh.
Be careful.
Hide. Go to hell.
Sure, already leaving. Aren't we, gentlemen? Let's get him.
Okay, running. Come on, bro. My bandage. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Okay. No, bro. Bro. Okay. I'm coming for you. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Okay. Apply bandage. Okay, good. So, give me. I found a medkit. Oh, nice. Damn rain. Why am I seeing like droplets? Are my eyes wet?
Hey, we're safe now. You can come out. So, where's Rowe?
Camp was supposed to be up there on the hotel roof, by the junction with Newell's Drive.
Okay.
There's a winch in the back of the building. You can take that up. If they haven't been able to come back yet, that's where you'll find them.
Thanks. If you can make it back to base on your own, go there. And don't let yourself get chased into a box again.
Okay, good luck, kid. Up. Up. Okay, I guess I see the path, you know? And then I drop and I plunge to the ground and it hurts a little bit. Move it. Where's the winch? Oh, it's over. No, that's not it. I go up over here. Stupid zombie.
Track that down.
Hey, can I loot the zombie?
PKs were supposed to protect us. What now? We supposed to protect them?
Yeah, well, I don't know. There's a zombie over here. Protect me!
We're in trouble now.
Does that seem right to you?
What? A zombie?
Nothing to see after all.
No, you can stop on the zombie a little bit if you want. Oh, there's the thing. So, is this the thing? Oh, let's try this. Come on. Well, that was chaotic, but it worked in the end. Okay, so can't really see with the rain. You know, the rain effect is not very helpful. Okay, I guess we go over here. Come on.
Inhibitor container detected.
Thank you, Gladys. Where's the inhibitor container? It's like over that? Oh, this is the thing that I was looking for. You sent this one. Oh, crap.
Come on, quick, dreamy.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Nice. Apply a little bit more bandage. Okay, are you... Can I free you?
Let's get the scumbags.
Okay, yeah, but do you know anything about the mission we are doing here? Okay, you keep watch over here.
Container nearby.
Inhibitor container nearby. 11 meters. See ya.
Hey, over here! Help!
I know, bro. Okay, he's gone.
Oh, that was close, man. Thanks.
Okay.
Is that what I think?
Yes, it is. It is what it is. Okay, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Clear the area of the renegades. Ow, that hurt a little bit.
Not yet, but I ran across some renegades.
Shit. Hang on. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'm fighting over here.
You sure do suck.
Yeah, kick his ass. Kick his ass.
You won't beat me like that.
Renegade guard. Ooh, that had to hurt a little bit. Come on, bro. He's gone. He's gone. You can step on him a little bit if you want. There you go.
Come out of
and he was empty. You got a little blood on you, bro. Okay. Okay, stop walking casually.
Quick! Help me!
Okay, we got another one.
Let's kick those renegades' asses.
Yes, that's the plan, bro. That's the plan. Where is the... Just let me just take a look at this. Inhibitor container.
They're taken care of. Check the status of the squad downstairs.
Hello?
Yes, sir, Lieutenant, sir.
Are the renegades outside? They won't bother you.
Kick their asses.
Who are you?
I'm Aiden.
Aiden. I got orders from Jack Matt.
Well, fuck me. Let's look at what Santa Zelza brought us. Withdrawal?
Yes.
Now? This some kind of fucking joke.
Hey.
Know how many men I lost to secure this miserable plot of land?
I don't, Lieutenant, but I have other...
Five of our very best. Barthez killed more virals than an entire unit. Sierra and Little Ron, they've been fighting at my side since before the fall. They gave their lives for that scrap of the city, and now what? I'm supposed to pull back?
Sorry. It's about the GRE database, bro.
I'm looking for access to the GRE database. I hear you know where I can do that.
Yeah, I do. But why the fuck would I tell you under the circumstances? I got important, if idiotic, business to attend to. Get out of my sight. Okay, gentlemen. Gather the dog tags of the fallen. It fucking sucks. But an order's an order.
Bro, wait.
Lawan, you come to piss me off too?
You know me, Ro. Aiden and me both are looking for that GRE database. And you're gonna tell us. You
Yes.
wanna drag this out? Or take care of it here and now?
She's gonna kick your ass, bro.
Why are you after the database? I've heard it was stored on servers in the Observatory Command Center. But that building was destroyed in the chemical attacks years ago. The bombings came one after the other, like we were the fucking Viet Cong. Nothing was left. Understand? Nada. If you want, check for yourselves. Gentlemen, we're going.
There's an inhibitor thing over here, Lawan. Okay, where is it? It's over here. Nice. Excellent. Okay, we got an immunity booster. We got a sniper head mask. And we got an infected playing card, Ace of Diamonds. Let me see if there's anything back here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, there's something over. Excuse me, Lawan. I'm gonna go loot a little bit, so just bear with me for a second. I saw something that was lootable. No, I don't want to throw in a spear. This thing. Nice. We got scraps. I am in dire need of scraps. Because crafting the boomsticks That uses a lot of scraps. And there's another one down here, actually. Okay, here. There's nothing. And there's a thing over here, which I'm not sure how to access.
Matt will not forgive.
Excuse me. Nothing. That was not good. Ooh, throwing knife. Nice. Okay, can we craft a little bit of Molotov? Because, you know, Molotovs have been my go-to thing for... Okay, we got medicine, we got poison resistance. We're gonna just move that. We got medicine. Come on, this is level 4. I mean, this is level 1, and this is level 5. The thing I was... Okay. So I guess this is the one that we're going to select as the primary, you know? Okay. We got boomsticks, we got these things. Unequip the boomstick, okay. And craft, can we craft? Okay, we can craft some stuff now. Okay. Not a lot of scraps. Scraps are important. We require more scraps. And I'm gonna do a little bit more of this. I wonder if we could upgrade those schematics. Okay, let's go talk to Miss Rosario Dawson, also known as Lawan. Hey, how's Matt Murdock?
What's next?
Next? Didn't you hear? That database sounds long gone.
No.
So much for discovering the mystery of our childhood. I'll go back to looking for the shits on my hit list. And you? You can enjoy life in the center.
What's the deal with those? I believe these ones were to, you know, like, expand the conversation.
Maybe Rose wrong. Maybe something survived intact after all.
The butcher dropped chemicals. The place was reduced to toxic rubble.
You giving up?
Are you deaf or dumb? Those
a little bit
chemical
of
bombs
both.
Destroyed everyone and everything they touched. This was a fucking waste of time. Frank was right. I am fucking naive.
Okay, yeah. I forgot this. See, the white ones are just to, you know, get additional information. With the yellow ones, you progress the conversation.
What's the deal with those renegades? Why did they attack the canteen?
They don't like you.
How would I know? Williams is a fucking lunatic, a butcher, and a murderer. He killed half the city with a chemical weapon strike. Now he's ordering his men to attack civilians in the center.
Right after Waltz turned on the power.
He's bananas.
Walt and that psychopath are buddies. I wouldn't be surprised if they planned that together as well.
Okay, I want to check the observatory.
I'm going to the observatory.
Then you're going alone.
What?
So, we're splitting up?
All good things must come to an end.
Hey!
The butcher and the pricks from my list, they'll find this out soon enough. I'm going back to looking for them. You shouldn't stay here either. Aiden, I'm sorry you didn't find your sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You've always got Waltz. He probably knows what happened to her. If I find him, I'll let you know. Good luck, Gajo.
Take care, Lawan.
Okay, but she's leaving us to her,
I'm really
you know, like...
not going with you.
Yeah, I know you're not coming with me. You already said that. You sure you're not going? Hey, Lawan, lady. No? Okay. So, I need to take care of this subway business in case we need to do another mission to Villedor. This one. Track this, you see? Unlock fast travel point and activate the safe zone. High density of the infected during the day. We can go like over here first and then rest. Okay, So, are you sure you're not coming? One. Hey.
Hello? Hello? We're under attack. Renegades. They surrounded us on the island. We don't stand a chance. I'm begging you, help.
There's another side quest. Renegades. Okay, I will do that, but after we do this one. Okay? So. We're just going like 700 meters in this direction. See an event. Okay. We possibly could use this one. Ow. Okay, you detected the inhibitor over here. I'm gonna have this damn rain effect on my eyes the whole time. Because that's kind of the bullcrap. Screw you! Don't do that. Okay.
Inhibitor container detected.
Okay, thank you, Gladys. Where is it? Is it in this direction? Yeah. Yeah, it's another GRE anomaly.
Inhibitor container nearby.
I know, it's right there, you see? In the GRE anomaly. Oh, come on, do the... Oh. I'm bugging out. How do I leave this stupid GRE anomaly? Okay, this way, I'm guessing. Finally. Up here? Nope. You know what? Screw it. Nice. I prefer we stick to the skies. There's another vent over there. Perhaps we will be able to use this one. Yep. And this one over here. Yep. And this one. Okay. Okay, I think I'm tracking the mission and not the place I wanted to go. Which will be the bullcrap, if you ask me. Yep, I'm tracking the mission. You see the observatory. And I wanted to go not there. I wanted to go over here. There. Well, at least we got to see a little bit of the city. Okay, so where am I going? Why is this not showing on my map? I tracked it. Player stash. You see, I'm placing the thing there. To the north. Okay, well, it's not showing.
Are you kidding me? How?
When? Why? Dumbass zombie. I'm taking out my frustrations on you, bro. Okay, there's a problem over here. A random encounter or whatever.
Don't remember if I... Keep trying!
Bro?
You don't look so fast to me! Night runner my ass!
Okay, how about now? Is your ass a night runner? Okay.
Container detected.
Gladys detected another inhibitor container? Where? It's in this direction.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Okay, where? Inside this? Look at this. There's an inhibitor container right inside of this building. How do I enter? A dark hollow. Okay. Eat it. Good thing is that there is an inhibitor container nearby. So. Shut up. You know what? Screw it. I'm entering right now. Oh, there's a chemical area as well. Jesus. Okay. Can we switch to this? Can we switch to the immunity booster? Okay, this is probably not a good idea. Most likely not a good idea. Got it. Give me. Yeah, I know they're hitting me. But it's just one jackass. Okay. That's good. Those are valuable. Now we make a run for it. We go slowly, but surely. Don't hit me. Okay, easy. F. Don't grab me through the walls. That's the wallcraft one. Okay, died. But it's okay, we got the inhibitor container thing. Exploring indoors during the day is a bad idea. Yes, I know. We sometimes do the bad ideas. Okay, so. Yep, we got an upgrade available. What should we do? Jump up while performing a wall run. Bash through obstacles and enemies without stopping. Dash for as long as your stamina lasts. Oh, I like this one. Can I select this one? Purchase skill? No. Why can't I do that? Okay, right. Sorry, I needed to upgrade one of these things. So health or stamina? I'm gonna upgrade health. Been getting a lot of ass whooping. Okay. So. Are we heading in the wrong direction? There. This thing. Craft Master. There. You see, I'm not seeing the... the waypoint on my map should be in that direction. But I'm not seeing it. Anything that I'm missing? This. You see? Tracking this one, but it appears it's too far away, I'm guessing? That is so weird. Okay, we need to go southeast. Like over there. Okay, here we go. One thing I can think of is that as we get maybe closer, we might be able to track the thing. Was someone singing over there? Okay, easy, grab it. Okay. So we are good here, or maybe something I have not discovered. I don't know. Dark hollow there. Craft master and rest. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing an icon over here. Well. Thank you. Is nearby. Where is it? I guess this zone is not activated. Am I in the right area? Yep, I appear to be in the right area. Military convoy, loot source. Military convoy? 17, 16, 12 meters. It's right here, you know? 8 meters. Can I see anything down here? No. Give me everything. There's nothing.
Inhibitor container nearby.
I know, Gladys, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the military container that's nearby. 9 meters, 10 meters. 7. 3, 2. Okay, it is right here. Oh, it's up there. Okay. How do I get up there? Can I go up there? I think we can. There it is. Nice. Okay. Got some stuff. That's good. Okay. So, the other question is, where are the... Is that the area? I think that's the area. I'm coming in hardcore. Oops. Sorry. This is just me. It's just me. Okay.
Is family. Maybe to you. I avoid.
I still don't understand why this was not showing in my map, you know? But it's okay.
Fine. At least I have a reason to look for an apartment. I know of one.
Now it's showing.
There's even a stove.
Okay, so over here. Where? See, we got the poster. Is there a craft master around here?
Sure. Ever since third grade. Actually.
Hello? Hey, that's a big knife. You gotta be careful with handling that knife like that, lady. She has a big ass knife. No jumping here. Okay. Can I go back? Can I talk to anybody? Okay, what's going on over here? Hey, you too. Let's keep it PG-13, okay? This is a family channel. Can I open this? Hello? Is this my room? No. Okay, careful. Okay, where's the craft master? Except there.
Back off, man.
Shut up, man. Yes, hello. Okay, let's see. Poison resistant, fire resistant, electricity streaming booster, weapon mod. I don't really use weapon mods, you know. Accessories. Do yourself grenade. Rare throwable. Well, we're gonna buy it. Infected blade. No, we're not gonna buy that one. Let's see, upgrades. Can you upgrade my Molotovs? No. Can you upgrade my this thing? We need 5 more infected trophy uncommon and 1 more infected trophy unique. I guess for now we just keep like that. Thank you. You have resources? Yeah, you got craft parts. I need... No, I need scraps. All of the scraps you have. Yeah. And the other thing I need is... Hey, lady. How are you? What do we have here? Military med kit. Swimming, toughener, immunity, medicine. No, that's kind of the bullcrap. Can I sell you some stuff? I'm gonna sell you all of my level 3 gear, you know? Because it's level 3 gear. And I'm gonna sell you all of my valuables. And I'm going to buy... You get scraps. Give me all of the scraps. Oxidizers, pigment, feathers, electrical part, rag, resin, wire, and blades, cans. No. I don't need any of that. Okay, thank you, lady. Oh, okay, let's see. So, we got a level 5 thing. Stamina cost for ranged weapons, minus 555. Well, I don't really use ranged weapons yet, so we're gonna go with that one. And in terms of the other things, Survivor sense range, that's good. We're just going for the best gear, you know, stamina regeneration, that's good. Healing effectiveness plus 6. This provides a little better armor. So I'm guessing that's not a bad one. Over here, do we got a level 5? Recognition time. Give her access about the recognition. This one? Damage, parkour attacks, health regeneration, speed. That's good. This one? Sneaks for brawler. Yeah, well, a brawler. Okay.
Get over here and shop already.
I already shopped, bro. Stop giving me sass. What's wrong with you? Okay, let's wait until nighttime, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna activate the subway station over here. Wait until nighttime. Because, like I said, it is important that we can go back and forth between old Villedor and this place. Okay, so where is the thing? This one. Track it. Okay, good. And now it's showing over there. It's kind of weird because the tracking, you know, was not showing when I was just on the other side of the city or something, I guess. Okay. The entrance is back there. Okay, how do I get down here? No, this is the entrance to the thing. Where is the entrance to the subway? It's apparently to my right. Oh, yeah. Right there, you see? How do I enter this? Here. You see, this... I believe it's this one that should have been automatically activated when we got here, but it got bugged. I don't remember if it's this one or is one on the corner... Drink, yes, drink. Or one on the corner of a region or something. Like one of the corner of the central region. Okay. I want to try to be stealthy, you know? Power up the metro station. We need to go over there. Let's see. Can we okay, we got this one selected. And we got the boosters. Good. Okay, I wanna try. Oh crap. Easy. Everybody shut up. Trying to be stealthy, damn it. Okay, we need to go 61 meters in that direction. Is there anything over here? Locked from the inside. That only means there's a way to access it from the outside. Yep, there's something over there. Is it? No. From over here, maybe? Give me all of these things. Pick up the pecans. Give me this. Give me that. Give me this. Okay, I have no idea how to do this. Perhaps when we restore the power? Maybe from down? Okay. Okay, for now we're just gonna try to do this stealthily. Up. I guess I can grab these things Yeah, you see? Trying to be stealthy about it. Okay, don't look for me. Easy lockpick. Done. Power this up. Okay, we need to turn on 3 emergency generators. They are all downstairs. Open, open. Nice. Ah. There you go. Oh, there's a little bit of nasty stuff here. Okay, let's go. Easy. Okay, there's one here. All the power, good. 2 more over there. Like I said, we're doing this because we need the fast travel point, which for some reason did not properly activate when we got to this center region. Okay, so I go down, I guess. Okay, so you got one thing there, and one thing there. Okay, up. Up. And up. Apply. Nice. I guess we got some training in turning on generators, yeah? Nice, valuables. Up. 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 Apply this one. Is it on? It's on. Of this, turn this on. Okay, and now we just need to power it up. And in order to power it up, we need to go like over there. Just trying to be careful. Yeah, I know. Power it up. Nice. Apply elevator. Activate this. Should be powered up now. Okay, we got a little bit of UV light. I don't know why, but it was good. Yeah, I don't give a rat's ass about the loot inside the thing. Finally. And at the last second, Gladys says something about, oh, we get an inhibitor container by doing this. Good. Okay, the good thing is that we have now the fast travel to properly go back and forth Villedor. Which is something, like I said, I was missing. You see, it is now activated. There's supposed to be one of these where we entered this area, which I believe was like over here. But for some reason, it did not activate properly. What is that? Renegades side quest. For some reason, renegades began appearing in areas that normally didn't operate. Had to rescue those taken prisoners. Journal. Renegades. Dirty job side quest. Oh, that's such a double time, and that's a weird one. Why is this pinned? This is back in the old Villedor, you see? I guess I'm going to go to the plant. I'm gonna go to the observatory. Yep, we're gonna advance a little bit this before I do the same thing. Well, to be honest, from the last recording session to this recording session, it's been more than a month and a half because I've been playing, you know, Elden Ring. But since I started recording this again, I might do a few streams of me just walking around doing some bullcrap. But this is not yet a good point to like stop the recording and go back to freestyling like the last time. We're going to advance a little bit more of the story. Okay, yeah. Go here. Go there. Go here. Up. Up. Nice. Up. Okay. This does not work. I thought I had a thing that allowed me to like jump and be faster when passing through these like obstacles. Apparently I'm not triggering it properly. Well, we got a parkour level up. And the chase began. They're coming out of the woodwork. This is a GRE anomaly. I don't have time to mess with the GRE anomaly. Okay, gotta move faster. Gotta move faster and up. Okay, heading this direction. I would really like a place to rest here because there's a lot of zombies. And we don't have a safe zone. Go up, go up. Nice. Up. Okay, good. Up. 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 Is the chase still going on? I don't know if these guys are following me. Oh, the chase ended and I nearly died. And the chase started again. Okay, run over here. Oh, look at this. We're going way up. Oh, nice. Oh, crap. Okay. Up, back. Okay. This guy's gone.
You ain't gonna like what comes next. They shit die, motherfucker.
Hey, language, bro. Okay. Can we turn this into like a renegade thing? I mean, into a civilian outpost or something? There's some people, apparently. Kill the gang leader, eliminate the lieutenants. In order to do that, can we craft more Molotovs? Okay, we got a lot of Molotovs. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna try to be stealthy. And kill these guys with stealth. That is the observatory.
That looked like a flashlight to you. Anyone else got eyes on that?
Nothing going on here, bro. Nothing going on here.
Got a death wish leaving your light on?
That's good. Okay. Give me all of these things. Also apply bandage.
I'm through fucking around.
Yeah, me too. Apply bandage, apply bandage, apply... Good. Come on, bro. Okay. He's gone. Oh, crap. Someone attacked me, and then now I died. And I'm gonna spawn, like, in the other side of the damn town. Yep, back here. One would have thought I could have spawned back in the... back here, you know, in the fast travel. Well, it's okay. Okay. Up. Up. Ah, damn chase started. Okay, shut up, you stupid zombies. Multiple infected. Up. Machine voice, you have one new message. Oh, there was a machine over there spewing messages. Can I hide here? Ah, yeah, the chase ended. That's cool. I never actually, like, used that mechanic, you know, with the chase ending. Okay. And jump. Okay, there's a vent over there. I think we can use it. Yep. Here we go. Nice. I want to use that vent over there. Definitely, I need to take some time to run around the city, activate more survivor places. And in general, prepare. Up. I said up. Eh, what are you chasing? I'm just flying through the air. Yeah, you see I need to activate those windmills, the safe zones. All of that, those stuff, they need to be activated. Thank you, Gladys. Night Runner's hideout. Okay, something is puking at me. Oh, one of these jackasses. You suck. Okay, activate this. Come on, come on. Nice. Okay, safe zone unlocked. Good. Danger minefield. Okay. So how am I supposed to go, like... Do I just run over here? Yeah, that's what happens. Now that we have ascertained the presence of landmines, we will try to be more careful in future endeavors. Okay. Yeah, this area is pretty wasted.
Yeah, you were right. Only ruins left. Luan?
Why is she not answering? Is she here?
Hey, Major Matt? Aiden here.
Aiden, good to hear you, son.
You said maybe you could help me out. I'd like to ask how.
Not over the radio. Come to the ship. To the main HQ. I'll be there soon myself.
All right. What the?
We're going zombo. We're going zombo. We were going zombo for a second there.
Let's get the hell out of here, Greg.
Hey, wait.
Stay away!
Hey, it's okay, bro. It's okay.
Hey!
What the fuck just happened here?
Renegade, help the survivors. Welcome on board. Okay, apparently I killed a lot of zombos, you know? Can I loot them? That is one of the main questions you need to ask yourself when encountering some zombos, unexplainedly, you know, killed. You ask them. You ask yourself if you can go ahead and Night Runner trial. Okay, no, I don't have time for this. You ask yourself if you can go ahead and loot them. Okay, give me the chamomile. Give me all of these things. Resin. More chamomile. Good.
I gotta take a leak.
Okay, you can go over there. We'll just war running. We're saying something, bro? Empty zombie. Let me see. We're over here, you see? We got a water facility over there. Night Runner trial. Metropolitan Art Gallery landmark. Unknown location. Okay, perhaps we can just get on top of this. Oh crap. Why is my vision so blurry? Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to check the graphic settings, you know? Because it's like an added effect, but if you ask me, it looks like crap. Like the blurriness. It is because of the rain. Let's try to identify some stuff over here. I'm trying to identify the things. St. Paul electrical thing. What about over here? What is that? Like an abbey over there? Dark Hollow. Report to the Peacekeepers' headquarters. It is a ship. Downtown thugs. Oh, there's a military airdrop over there. Okay, is that it? I should go over there, you know, and kill everybody and get the military airdrop. I think I'm going to do that. Okay, how do I do this? We go up there. Okay, good. Got some zombies. Die. What the? Don't glitch out on me. There you go. Come on. Okay. My weapon was destroyed. Okay, we gotta go a new one. This one is good. Come on. Get away from me, you stupid zombie. Oh, crap. Yeah, I know I have an unspent kill point. Sorry. Okay. Search everybody. Most of them empties. A couple of rags is all that I got. This is kind of the bullcrap, you know? Okay. So we got one parkour point. Okay, do this. Okay, so while running, I do this. And we power slide. Yeah. Okay, so. Give me nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because why would there be something, you know? We're being stealthy on this one. Okay. Sorry. It was not my intention to intrude in your private residence. I did it anyway. The ultimate sign of disrespect. Jumping on top of their heads. Give me everything. Everybody's empty here. Damn, you know, like... These zombies don't have anything. Okay, we can get up there, you see? Come on. Okay. Okay, where is the airdrop? I saw an airdrop thing. Give me everything here. A table leg. Probably not the best weapon. Scraps. I like scraps. Okay, where was the airdrop that I identified? Unknown location, Magnolia Windmill. Hello? Okay. I guess we can... This is active. I guess we need to do this. No. Okay, these things are going down, so I just go do this. No, that's not how you do it. Let me check something, because I'm pretty sure I saw military airdrop somewhere around here. Maybe it was in a different location and I'm just stuck in the bullcrap. Got a lot of windmills. Okay, well, we're just gonna activate this one then. So, I need to wait for this one. Get it. As I go up. Can I climb? Okay, I'm not sure how to do this. If I jump to this one, I can jump there perhaps? Let's try to do this. Okay, gather your stamina, bro. Gather your stamina. here? No. No. Okay, I have no freaking clue how to activate that. Activate the windmill. How though? Can I do so? Okay. We can turn off. Okay, okay, I understand. Turn on. And we need to do it when this one goes down. All the way down, you see? There. Up. And we jump to this one. Oh, almost. Almost, almost, almost. I need to just lower it a little bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just a little bit. And there. Okay. Now we just jump to this one. Here. Okay. Now shimmy up on this side and then over here. Ooh, I did it. Okay, and now turn on. Okay. So it goes up there. So I can jump here. Hop. Come on, go up, go up. You can do this, bro. You can do this. Hop. Turn this on now. Okay, so now that thing is going up. That's the final piece of the puzzle. I guess I can jump straight to that one. Up. Up. Nice. We did it. We did it. Okay. Now I'm gonna get a safe zone over here. Oof. Okay. Good. Activate this. Get that out of there. That over there. That looks good. You see, this is what I need to do, running around in the city. Now we have a new area where we can buy stuff and rest when we're being chased. The Magnolia Windmill. Okay, here we are. Nice. Yes, hello. Where is the... you know, the guy with the craft master? Where is the craft master? Are you the craft master? No? Where's the craft master? Let me see something. Stash. Play stash, rest, and store. Well, there's not a craft master, but there is a store. So the store should show up. Oh, there it is.
Allow
You're
me
the store?
to help you.
Yes. I want to trade, bro. I'm gonna sell you my valuables. I'm also going to go ahead and buy all of these scraps, which are good. You get the good scraps. Cleaning supplies, weights, leather, alcohol. Gotta buy that. The alcohol is important for the Molotovs. I'll get all of those and all of this as well. And all of those. Getting all of your resources so you can restock. Combat XP, I don't know. Sell. I'm gonna sell you this thing, you know? Because I don't give a rat's ass. 73, 83, 42. 42 damage. It has sockets and stuff, but I don't know, it's just the bull crap. We got a pipe bow, which I'm going to keep just for the lulz. 73, 83, 62. Okay, that's good. Thanks, bro. Yes, hello.
Can I ask for a favor?
Are you talking to me?
Well? Alright, fine. You wouldn't agree anyway. Come on, go for it. Can we swap boots back? Turns out yours give me blisters.
Again, not a chance.
Oh, come on!
Telling you, not a chance. How many times I gotta say it?
So we got some boot problem apparently. I don't know what the hell. Weird. Okay, where is the area where I can rest? I want to rest a little bit. Is it like over here? No, I don't need the waypoint. Now you're showing me weapons, you know? When I wanted you to show me the waypoint, you did not show me the waypoint. So for now, we're just gonna rest over here a little bit. Okay. It is nighttime.
What if there's too much electricity in the air?
Is that even possible?
Do you know any way to protect yourself from harmful electrical waves?
My
This sounds like bullcrap.
under her mattress.
Yeah, it sounds like bullcrap. Okay, you know, enough shenanigans. Let me see. We're going to go and talk to the guy. Story quest. Welcome on board. The observatory containing the Jiri database has been destroyed many years ago. Yes, this is the one. Let's track that. Oh, there's a new side quest. I heard they updated the game. You know, there's something big has been here. It's in old Villedor. We're gonna look at that, you know, later. Also, as you can see, I ran around and restored some of the fast travel things. You know, some recording I do offline. But the good thing is now that we have several fast travel points and I've unlocked a few things here. Okay, so we are gonna have to go there. Welcome on board. Yes.
Grandmother didn't have a sense of humor.
So it is in this direction. 160 meters in this direction. Okay, do we have a thing over here? Yes. Oh, it's a big ship over there, you see? Okay. Screw you, zombie. Get off me. Damn zombies. Let's try to see if we can jump from light to light. Very far away, but... Hup, no. Yeah, that was not working. Screw you. Yeah, squishy. Screw you. Empty zombie. Just stomping a little bit on the zombies, you know? To release aggression. Okay, so this is headquarters, I believe. Let's enter here. Oh, we got a trader over here.
You don't look familiar.
Craftmaster.
Get your PK goods here.
Awesome. Can we trade? What is this? Remote C4, muscle booster, poison resistance, electricity. Let's see if we can. Remember, I haven't been using a lot of weapons mod in this playthrough, you know. Can I upgrade this one? No, we need a little bit more of infected trophies. Can we upgrade the Molotovs? No. The boomstick, I could upgrade the boomstick, but these are crazy expensive to make. Reinforcement. Reinforces the weapon, lowering the amount of durability it loses with each strike. I got enough weapons. Okay, let's see. Craft parts. Always get the scraps. All of the scraps. Those are valuable. In fact, get everything. Alcohol. Nice. We like that for the Molotov cocktails. Yeah, get all of these things. Okay. Now we're good.
Better see you back here.
Yes. Don't worry, lady. Don't worry. Okay, so.
What do you
yes,
want?
hello. Hello.
Halt! Biomarker.
Oh, you again. You don't recognize me?
Ah, the guy with Matt's orders.
Yes.
Bravo.
Report to Meyer in dispatch. The commander is on his way back from the field.
Okay, so the white ones were to expand the dialogue.
Does Matt often go out on field missions?
Used to be. He was hardly ever on the ship. Always in the field, always helping. That's why I joined the Peacekeepers. But lately, Matt's been acting weird. Not sure what that's about. It's been this way since before old Villedor and the Renegade attack there. Now this bullshit with the withdrawal, I don't get it. Whatever's going on, I hope he addresses the men soon. Helps us understand this bullshit withdrawal.
He's probably got his reasons.
Whatever they are, innocent people are gonna get killed. Go see Meyer.
Okay. You don't want to see my biomarker again? You jackass.
Thanks.
Regularly check your infection level.
Yes, I regularly check my infection marker, bro. Also, you get something on your nose there. It appears to be dried blood. You might want to wash your face. Hey, what's up? Oh, crap. Don't look at that. Someone was painting like a line over here and then just everything exploded apparently. I don't know what's going on. This is made out of containers. Weird. Report to the dispatcher.
In a year, you'll be addressing me as corporal.
Hard as you work, you'll be promoted sooner than that.
Then in 2 or 3 more years, I should make second lieutenant. And then who knows? Captain, major, maybe even colonel.
You're dreaming of that star tattoo, huh?
Naturally.
Yes, sorry, I was just looking at you. Don't worry, don't worry. That was ain't no big deal. Okay. Yes, hello?
Make sure you have a...
Hey, where's dispatch?
Everybody's turning to look at me.
All right, men. We take care of the UV lamps and head back to base. It should be on point, fast, and easy. Go, go, go.
Okay, was that a night runner?
Do everything we can to arm you. If needed, we'll intervene.
If you could intervene, why'd you leave in the first place? This is bullshit. Wasn't your father some famous war hero? I bet he's rolling over in his grave.
Whoa.
Watch your mouth, civilian. Things are tough all over. You know that.
Yes, hello?
Go make yourself useful.
What? No, I want to talk to you, lady.
Ah, you. I remember you from the canteen.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
I kick some ass.
From the fight in the canteen?
Maybe.
I don't know, lady.
Don't sweat it. You can really hold your own.
I respect that.
Thank you, I'm Aiden.
Aiden, right?
Yes.
Commander told me to brief you about faction matters. Missy welcomes you.
Okay, who's Missy?
Who's Missy?
It's the name of the ship you're standing in.
Oh.
She played a key role during the revolution. Missy was meant to deliver drugs, masks, and other critical medical supplies, then return home. But by then, home was gone. She and her crew had nowhere to go.
And what about now?
Now, she serves as PK headquarters in Command Central.
Nice.
All directives are issued from right here.
Also prison,
Smart.
from what I see.
Easier to defend than a building.
Exactly.
Okay, what was that fight about?
What did those survivors want?
Talking about our little argument? They want what everyone wants. Safety. Which I understand. But we have to keep our eye on the bigger picture here. And it pisses me off when people mention my father.
Who was your father? Okay, we're gonna piss her off, apparently.
I don't mean to pry, but what's the deal with your father?
This again?
Yeah.
Since you're new here, I'll tell you the short version.
Okay.
Classic story. Saved a bunch of his fellow soldiers, some civilians, and got a medal.
When was this?
Long time ago. Back when people were only fighting each other, and not each other and infected at the same time.
Oh, good old days, though.
So is he why you joined the military?
Pretty much.
He must have been very proud.
Sure. Why not?
Okay. She doesn't like to talk about that subject. Okay, I need to talk to Major Matt, please.
Where is Matt?
In the field. He came across a lead in old Villedor. You gotta wait.
Okay.
See that board? I got plenty that needs doing and not enough men. You want to pick up some of our slack? We pay well.
Medic, hurry!
Fuck, that's Major Matt. Something's happened.
Make room!
Okay, there's a board. Hey, bro, I have a question for you before you die.
Peter's in really bad shape.
Take him to the infirmary. Summon the medics. We have to save him. Hang on, Aitor. We won't let you go. You hear me?
Oh no, it's Ator. They found him. Thought he was dead.
Better hope Ader survives. We lost too many people in old Villedor. Jack will do all he can to find out who did this.
It was Walt's lady. Okay, talk to Jack, Matt. Let me see this thing here. Yes, hello?
I recognize your uniform. You're one of those carriers, right?
Night runners.
Sure am. Need a message delivered?
No, I'm in the market for information, not sending it.
And nothing I can do for you.
Oh.
So I hear. But, maybe your boss can help me?
Our guildmaster? Driscoll? Maybe. I don't know. He has the authority, but you'd have to be a very special case.
Yes, I'm Aiden.
I don't know about me, but what I'm after is important.
You can try to speak to Driscoll, but don't get your hopes up.
Okay.
Story of my life. Where can I find him?
In our headquarters, on downtown Court, inside the metro station that bears the same name. You'll know it when you see it. And Driscoll, you can't miss him.
That sounds good. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, lady. New side quest. Carriers. Okay, let me see some of the side quests we get. We got, of course, the double time, which is the bullcrap, because this thing is kind of bugged. Foster family. Oh, this is a guy, when I was running around, he told me his son was missing. This is the one I read. It's a special side quest in Old Villedor. They added it, and you get some, I don't know, some weapon as a reward or something like that. Carriers, side quest. Welcome on board, story quest. Ator, the peacekeeper found Ator badly injured. May insisted that I see to that Ator survived because Matt would want to know exactly what happened in Old Villedor. I'm thinking we're gonna go with this one before we come back to the story quests. What?
Although our PK tops the finest, bobbing in the water, she's not the kindest. In your guts, you'll feel her right and slim down Sansa diet. La 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 la.
Yeah, jam.
Even if your mate pisses in your helmet, the feeling is great like liquid velvet. Better up went from your mate's malice than running in the butcher's palace. La 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 la.
Nice. Hello? How are you? Hey, what's going on over here? I think this is a vampire. Yes, hello? Nothing to say? Okay, good. Okay, we get some, like, fruit. Hey, bro, excuse me. Excuse me, I said. Excuse me. I cannot jump. Okay. I wanted to get a drink. Be silent and respectful here. Why, is this like some sort of chapel thing? Oh, we remember. This is a memorial to the fallen. They gave their lives so the hunt could begin. Alien versus Predator? You get a couple of pictures there. More people here. Okay. And over here, look at this. Lower depth, the craft master. Okay, they stuck the craft master down here. Let me see what this craft master has. Is this like the craft master area? Hello? I'm seeing a thing of craft master over there, 38 meters in that direction. Poor craft master is just down here. Workshops. Some containers fell over there. Okay, we can apparently go up this way. Good. Yes, hello.
Why would you want to shop PK when I'm right here?
I don't know, man. Don't sass me. No, we need more. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna purchase all of this. All of this. And this. And that as well. And this is good. Sorry, I'm buying all of your stuff, you know? Okay. Let's use the winch. Okay, we're here. What is that?
Until today, I thought our chances.
Oh, I can sleep here. Good.
I'm not so sure.
What?
Soldier?
Hello, bro. What's up?
The PK's got your back.
Okay, as you can see, yes, hello. Over here we get jail, apparently. Excuse me. Hello? Can I go see the prisoners, please? Is it at all possible? No, it is not possible.
I don't believe it.
Who's talking?
Sorry. No, not at all. I'd love to meet up with you.
Oh, I can see something over here. Oh, they got their own, you know, UV lights, so they'll go zombies.
No, nothing.
And they even have a bucket, you know, for the pool. Okay, so how do I need to go and learn more about Ader's condition. So we go up here. Yeah, you see? That is the medical bay. Excuse me. There you go. Yes, hello. I'm here to see a patient. Do you give a red sass? No? Okay. Hello?
It's a shame to admit it, but I cried when the city lit up.
Yeah. Okay, good sharing, bro. Good sharing.
No, Stephen. A filthy herb grubber will decide my husband's fate. Is that why you got a medical degree? to go running to quacks for magic cures?
Listen, we don't have medicine. Herbs are our only chance.
But you pay extra.
My husband has fought for you for years. You must get medicine for him, not some herbs that might poison him.
This is your wife.
Time to go, kids.
I think this is Aitor's wife.
Aitor is strong, but he needs medicine, and that, unfortunately,
Can you turn on the light?
We did the best we could with what we have. After the chemical attack, some plants gained healing properties. They work like an antibiotic. But still, people here have strong opinions about healers.
Okay.
But you can hardly blame them. The folk healers give sound advice, but it can prove difficult to follow correctly.
Okay.
Misremember something, gather the wrong herb, or use the wrong dosage, and instead of medicine, you administer poison. Which has happened plenty.
You could write it down, you know. What's the deal with the herbs, and do you pay extra?
Because if somebody messes up one of the steps of the recipe, it could kill him.
Exactly. But it's enough to listen carefully to the healer's instructions and follow them.
And write
the
them
herbalist
down.
I know, she's talented. She's Aitor's only hope.
And what's his wife's problem?
Superstitions die hard. Margaret has helped many people everywhere. Some just don't want to admit it.
Okay. There was something floating. I don't know. Well, I can help.
Think I can help?
You'd be doing us a big favor. What happened in old Villedor is terrible. We've lost so many people. As far as I know, Aitor is our only witness.
So if he dies, we don't find out what happened there.
Exactly.
Where can I find this healer?
On Covid Island.
Culvert.
Don't worry. You can trust Margaret.
Okay, I can go to Culvert Island. I like culverts. Culverts are awesome, you know. They are like the pinnacle of technology for a civilization. You don't give her access. Okay. We are going to Culvert Island, as we should. Hey, I'm going to Culvert Island. It's a good thing. No? Okay. So, it's very annoying that I cannot jump when I am in these areas. They do this so I don't accidentally start like a fight. I cannot even run. I can just...
Hey, so there's this thing.
You still haven't paid me back for last time.
But what can I do if it's not enough for me? Would you lend me the same as before?
Ugh.
Just till payday.
Again,
you know?
Not a chance.
Money issues. That guy is just probably just spending too much on the weed. Okay, where do we talk to Margaret? It's like over there? Okay. It's like 400 meters in that direction. Okay, let's go. And chase almost began. What? I think I saw a special infected thing. Ooh. Give me this. Hey, come on. Okay, I'm bugging out. Too many damn zombies. My weapon has been destroyed. Oh crap. I'm just gonna stand over there and change it. You see, over here. Actually, the chase began and the chase ended. Okay, let's get this one. Also, I'm just crap. I gotta have something more, like that one, for instance. That one, and for this, we're gonna have that one. Okay, we're good. it, Zombo. Okay, you wanna dance? Let's dance, people. I know you like it when we dance by the UV light. Come on. UV light for you. Jeez. Nut. Come on. Special trophies. Nice. Okay, the chase went up too long. We'll go up. Wait for it to end. Come on. Yeah, you see, they're just puking and doing things. And everybody's a little bit bananas. The chase keeps going up. Okay, perhaps we go down and cause some trouble. Come on. Oh, you want to dance? We can dance. Good way to farm things. Everybody's on fire. Okay, go up. I want to wait here for the chase to be over. And also I'm going to apply bandage. Chase ended. Okay. So, time to collect. Shut up! What's going on? It was a good thing to kill that screamer over there so he wouldn't just yell again. Okay. Chase is over. Okay, thank you. Doing a little bit of farming, you know? So, look at all of this sweet loot. Look at all the trophies. Nice. Incidentally, I think we are by a peacekeeper thing, so I should be able to maybe upgrade something. Look at all of this good stuff. Let's see if I got enough trophies to upgrade something. Okay, so... Hey,
no
hello.
one in the city has...
I'm gonna sell all the valuables I have. And let's see. I'm gonna buy this alcohol. I'm gonna buy this. And I'm gonna buy the scraps. Sell. No, we're not gonna sell. Buy back now. Okay, is there a craft master around here? Challenge. Margaret is in that direction.
I'm around if you need me, friend.
Okay, thank you. You got some people in jail over there. I don't know if there is a craft master in this particular area. Let's see up here. I'm not seeing any signs, you know.
Forgive the renegades for that.
Hello? No craft masters?
Back, pilgrim.
Yes, I'm a pilgrim. People keep pointing that out. You see, that's the Peacekeeper main headquarters.
I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good.
Molly or whatever.
I'm not so sure.
How is it that there's no other craft master here? This is like a huge Peacekeeper settlement. That's great. Let's go talk to Margaret. Over here. And oh, I might actually want to fly a little bit, you know? Is there a vent or something? No. Up. Okay. Best way to travel. Thank you, Gladys. I know in the building to my right, there's stuff. Okay, I'm gonna get that vent over there. Nice. And now we can go towards Margaret. She appears to be in the middle of the river from what I'm seeing. Oh no, she's right here. Oh no, there was something that I didn't know. Okay. Oh crap, the chase started. Okay, I'm making a run for it. Dark hole there. Got some zombies, they're getting aggro, you know? Okay. Making a run for it. This is renegade territory. Interesting. We may have to do something about that. And jump. Okay, I'm pretty sure there is a craft master here, by the way. Unknown location. Can I use my binoculars? Evacuation convoy. Huh? There's a thing over there. Oh, an ash windmill. Interesting. Okay, so. Where is that over there? No map. Map. I don't want to track this anymore. Oh, it's the welcome on board thing. Okay, no waypoints. Good. So, Craftmaster? Craftmaster? No? That's a puppy. For those you really pay extra. Okay, there's an unknown location over there. I wonder if I can use this. No, it's too far away and we're too low. GRE experimental facility. We're gonna have to go to that one. There's probably a couple of inhibitors inside. Okay, I thought there would have been a Craftmaster here, but apparently no. It's just oh, come on, what the crap? It's just like the healer lady. Hello? Evening.
It's an emergency. Somebody there?
Aiden, I'm Aiden.
I have a man in dire need of a healer.
Shh. She's asleep.
Will she be awake soon? It's an emergency.
Yeah, the guy's dying, bro.
Margaret needs to rest. She's running herself into the ground because of those damned renegades.
Okay, I understand. But this really is an emergency.
Aider is dying, bro.
Please wake her up. A man's life is in danger.
It better be. If I find out he just has a hangover,
nope,
I'll wake her up. But you'll still have to wait.
Okay.
Haven't seen you before. How'd you know where to find us?
From the Peacekeepers.
The doctor said.
Then you've come to the wrong healer. Get out. Haven't you all made her suffer enough?
Do we have a visitor, Gerard? I'll be there in a moment.
Thank you.
It's a peacekeeper.
Nope. What does it matter, bro?
What does it matter? Is a peacekeeper's life of less value?
Listen, you arrogant little shit. Your people call healers like Margaret witches. People fear healers when they could be helping people. Then one wrong move and you peacekeepers are quick to hang them.
What?
So you ask if a peacekeeper's life is worth less? It is to me. Worth less, far as I'm concerned.
I'm not a peacekeeper, though.
Well, I'm not a peacekeeper. I'm only trying to help one.
A pilgrim.
All the same to me.
Let him in, Gerard.
Yeah, move, bro. If you want to dance, you just tell me we're gonna dance.
I'm just a messenger. A doctor sent me. His name's Steven.
Doctors shun folk healers these days. Using a folk remedy would harm his reputation.
It already has. He sent me to you against the wishes of the man's family.
And who is the dying man?
Ader.
His name's Ader. He's a high-ranking officer.
Margaret, don't. If something goes wrong, you'll be blamed again.
But if this goes well, perhaps it's a chance to help more people.
Yes, hello. Oh, she has no eyes or something. Blamed again?
Blamed again? What do you mean?
The last peacekeeper to ask me for help blamed me for his own incompetence.
Oh,
Gave
okay.
his wounded soldiers the wrong herb, despite my clear instructions. And several died.
You ain't
Blamed
write
it
them
all
down,
on
huh?
me. I'm only still alive because Jack Matt deigned to be merciful. Decided it was a tragic accident. He spared my life, but took my eyes.
What? Okay, merciful.
Does this mean you'll help me?
I'm out of the herbs you need, but I can tell you where to find them. You'll be looking for a flower called the recluse. It thrives in soil soaked in toxic sludge. You will be able to pick it up safely only at night, when its petals glow. But it's not enough to simply pick it willy-nilly. Only the small petals have the healing qualities. Beware of the big ones. They contain deadly poison. Can you remember that?
Yes.
Small petals heal, big ones poison. I'll remember.
We'll regret this. I assure you.
Probably. Okay.
Hey, Lawan. I need your help.
Sure you do. What's up?
I'm looking for an herb. It's called the recluse.
Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with it. I think those funny flowers grow by the canal, north of All Saints Bridge. That's where I'd look.
It's a lead.
Thank you. Okay. Turn your flashlight, yes. Okay, 76 meters in this direction. It's getting kind of, you know, morning. Okay, the recluse. Okay, we got a jackass running over there. I don't have time for that. Not it. Okay, there's something that's going on because I'm clearly seeing the things, but I'm not being able to pick them. Nighttime bonus. Oh, it might be because nighttime is over. Yeah, I know. Collect at night. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to this area. I hadn't noticed the bridge over here. Hey, bro. Give me everything. Nothing. Nothing. Empty zombies. A metaphor for, you know, like the life of the zombies. Okay, we're gonna nap. Should be a place for me to sleep somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna nap here until night time. There it is. Weapon is almost broken. It always is. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, come on. Ah, screw this, Chase. You wanna come at me? Come at me over here. Let's see how funny it is. Come on. And... chase ended. Weapon is busted. Okay, you're gone. I'll try to stay away. Right. Ah, crap! Another chase. I think I can hide over here. Yeah, I can. Okay, you don't see me. Okay, you saw me. Hiding. Hiding here did shoot and chase, apparently. I understand my attackers need to not see me, but I am hiding. Let's do this. There's more of these guys. Crap, 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 crap. Okay. Nice. Got an evil mushroom over there. I need like an area. Okay. Up, up. Hiding. That was not a good place to hide. Maybe over here? Okay, Chase is going up, down. Oh crap, this guy saw me. I'm about to die. These damn zombies are more annoying now. Let's see. Okay, they're still coming from over there. Okay, let's go. Let's go over here. Drop down. Level 3 chase now. Okay. You wanna tango? We will tango. Look at this. More of the bad guys. Apply bandage. You know what? Chase ended. Now we farm you a little bit. Yeah, run away, you jackass. Okay. One more time. If they start chasing me, I don't care. Yeah, chase. Damn annoying zombies. Okay, we are inside the area. Holy crap! Search. Oh, good. I think 1 out of 3. And Jack took the eyes of that lady. He was just, that was really hardcore, if you ask me. Infection progressing. Going Zombo. I don't have time to the stamina booster. Okay, I went Zombo. Damn, dead. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I know the immunity booster. Respawn. Respawn. Where am I? Wow. I think I'm way the hell away from where I was. That was really weird. Collect recused petals. Okay, well. I guess I will have to go over that again. Let's fly a little. Best way to travel. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it. But it's okay. This is what I needed to do. Get 2 out of 3. And the other one is... Run, run, run. Yeah, immunity condition critical. I know. Switch the health. Apply bandage. Okay, that was not it. This is it. Oh, come on. Apply bandage. Nice. Okay, where's the other flower? I know I saw the other one. Right, it's over there. Collect. Okay, we got the things. Decide which medicine used to treat Aether. Well, I know what to do. I need to use the medicine the lady told me. The small petals. Big ones are poisons. I'm just gonna make a run for it. Okay, apply bandage. Come on. Crap. Okay, I'm just gonna run a little bit. Apply bandage. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people following me. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, we can do this. Nice. Chase these, you stupid zombies. Just running over here, running over there. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, change this to that. Let's go over here. Chase ended, yes. That gave me more trouble than I, expected to. Okay, we're gonna give the good medicine to Aether.
I got a favor to ask.
No, the guy over there asking for money, still asking for money. If I remember correctly, this is like over here. And Jack was merciful. He only blinded the lady, you know? Merciful. Okay, I got the thing, bro.
How's the patient?
He's starting to wake up. Thank you for your help. You can go.
Wait, what's going on here? You went to the witch, didn't you?
Yes.
To this Margaret?
Yes. There's no such thing as a witch, lady. Got the herbs from her.
She gave me herbs that might help him. She's not a witch.
There's no such thing as witches. That's superstition.
Superstition? Witchcraft is a crime!
Please, just calm down.
What's happening?
We're losing him. Aiden, give me those herbs.
I forbid it! Keep that witch's poison away from him!
I can give him an injection to stabilize him, but it won't last long.
Did you tell her who the medicine was for? She killed his men! She should have hanged for that, but Jack Mack had Aitor burn her eyes out instead!
What?
Did you tell her? She'll have given you poison, I guarantee it!
Aiden, give me the herbs, damn it.
I will give you the herbs. I will give Aitor the small petals. I trust the lady. You see? It worked.
How is he?
It appears the medicine is as effective as I'd hoped.
You see? It worked.
He needs his rest. We should all leave him be.
I won't be far.
Okay, don't go talking bullcrap, you know?
It looks like you had Margaret pegged. She didn't want to poison him after all.
Yes, seems that way.
Yep.
How long will it take for him to recover?
Days, weeks. He's strong and otherwise in good health, so days is a likely scenario.
Nice.
As long as he's allowed to rest.
I'm sure his family will want to be by his side.
We got a rage booster. Awesome. Your wife is kind of a jackass, bro. Also, it appears you were the jackass who couldn't follow the simple instructions and got your men killed. So you're also a bit of a jackass, if you ask me. What's with the music?
Man, I hate my job.
Yeah. It happens. City is home to many organizations. One of the most interesting one is the Carriers Guilds. I feel it seems like simple couriers, but they're much more than that. Carrier must be strong and fast. My kind of junk. Find the Carriers Guild headquarters. Foster family, dirty job thing. This is interesting. I'm gonna continue a little bit with the story quest,
But
you know?
I guess I'm better off on this side of the prison bars.
So, we go over here. There. You know, burning the eyes might have been a little bit of too much, Jack, you know? You could have just, like,
Aiden,
find
don't just
the
stand
lady.
there. Come here.
Yeah, hello.
Know what this is? These
Even
brass
though it was
knuckles
not her
belonged first to Commander Lucas. Then, they passed on to Aitor.
Yes.
What happened in old Villedor, it can't happen again. We have to save the city, Aiden.
We will, don't worry.
From the plague, from the butcher and his men. Whatever they're planning.
From
Okay.
Walt.
But over the radio, you said you have information for me.
Yes, but before we get down to that, tell me, Aiden, what do you need this database for?
I'm looking for my
What does it
sister, bro.
contain?
Looking for my sister, it's just easy.
I'm looking for my sister.
What happened to her?
A long time ago, Waltz hurt her. He took her from me. And I want him to tell me where she is. If she's still alive somewhere. That's why I was looking for the GRE command center. To access Waltz's database on its servers.
So we have a common enemy.
Yes.
Meaning?
Waltz. That's the butcher's right-hand man. He pumps his men full of inhibitors. We can get them both. I brought you here because I know that a few GRE scientists are hiding out in the city. We picked up the trail of one of them right before the renegade attack.
Sounds promising.
When I find a scientist, we'll see what they know. If they're of no use, we'll find another and another until you get the answers you're looking for.
Okay. Why are the GRE scientists in hiding, though?
Why are the former GRE in hiding?
They're afraid of the wrath of the people. People angry because the GRE spread the infection.
So it's true. The GRE brought in the virus.
A little bit.
Who else? They say they performed experiments in their bases.
Might have been Walt.
They brought in containers from Haran at night, in secret from the government. And then everything collapsed. In revenge, people captured the scientists and hanged them from lampposts.
And killed the only people who had a chance of finding a cure.
There is no cure and there never will be, Aiden. That's GRE propaganda.
Okay, so what do you want in return?
Fine. What do you want in return?
What do you think I want? Maybe the same thing both of us want? The city has electricity again. The renegades are on the attack. For the first time since the war ended, they attacked our outposts in the city center. But new possibilities have opened up for us as well. Thanks to the electricity, we can fire up the biggest antenna in the center, on the VNC tower spire.
Right, you want to defeat the Butcher using radio?
Good music.
Either way, the signal will let me reach a larger number of people. Communication between settlements will be improved. We'll enlist more recruits and defend the city. And then it will be easier to find the surviving GRE doctors you need.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
I'll do my part. But what guarantee do I have that you'll help me after?
You don't trust me, Aiden?
Not.
I haven't been here that long, but I can already tell that kept promises are rare in this city.
I can trust
you. If we don't find any of the GRE scientists, I promise I'll get Waltz for you. You're working with Loan, which makes me think you're looking for him too.
Yes. Okay, I'll help you. Sorry for saying I don't trust you. I trust everybody.
Okay, I'm in.
Good. The Butcher
like literally, you tell me one thing, I trust him.
I want to make sure this city is safe, no matter what.
Okay. Oh! Are you sick, bro?
You alright, sir?
Maya will share our plan with you. Go see her as soon as you can.
Okay.
Oh, and Aiden.
Yes.
You don't have to call me sir. To friends, I'm Jack.
Okay. Jack.
Thank you, Jack. Can I talk to you again? Hello.
Aiden, what do you want, son?
Ask about the renegades.
These renegades. It seems they're everywhere.
Why are they so
Not
renegading?
for long. Once we get the transmitter on top of the VNC tower, the Butcher will have to retreat.
I'm not sure it's going to be so simple, Jack.
Simple? I heard you're doing a hell of a job clearing the city of rats.
Yes.
Do you think they might be looking for something in the center? I mean, they keep coming, but it's not like an organized attack.
Of course it's not organized, because it's being led by a madman.
If Williams is really crazy, why didn't he just flood the city with the toxic water instead of sending in random excursions?
Crazy is as crazy does, Aiden. Given how easily he could do it. Destroying the city isn't his goal. Not all at once, at least. By sending in bloodthirsty renegades, the Butcher's just creating chaos for its own sake. So the good people of the city become steeped in fear as he sits there in his high throne in white motherfucking gloves and listens to classical music.
That sounds pretty fucked up to me.
But we can counteract his terrorism with our campaign of enlightenment. That's why it's so vital to get the transmitter operating.
Okay, I'll go.
So the people
Just
know
go.
the true enemy.
I was just asking, bro.
We can defend ourselves properly.
Okay.
Nothing. I think I know everything I need.
Good luck, then.
Yes. Okay, I gotta talk to the craft masters, see if we can do anything to improve the blueprints I have. And how do I get to the craft master? I remember there was like an easier path. Okay, this guy is still having fun over there.
such welcome
Wanted to join our PK nation, didn't go well for that poor fellow. Now he is a scarecrow.
Okay, and everybody cleared up. This guy's drunk. The vampire is still attacking this lady. Are you a different vampire and a different lady? Apparently this is like a lady attacking, a vampire feeding ground. Be silent and respectful. Yeah. Okay, how do I go down to the thing?
Can I ask for a favor?
No.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good.
All right,
but now.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go the long way, which was like over here, and over here. You see, it says Craft Master. I need a light. Ah, come on. Okay, so we're running this direction. I really need to figure out how to get to the Craft Master duties without having to run all over the place. Craft Master, it's over there. Okay, you see, it's this winch. This one over here.
Step on
hey,
up, pal.
Hello. I want to see if you can help me upgrade things. Can you help me upgrade this? Yes. You see? We upgraded that one. And we cannot upgrade this one. We still require a lot of stuff. Trying to upgrade my medicine consumables. Oh, and the craft parts. Right, craft parts. Always get the craft parts. In particular, get the good things, you know? Like that one. And this one, because we use them to make Molotovs. That's good. Just get everything. You got the money, use it. Okay, nice.
Hope I see you back.
Okay, let me just take a good look to see how to get to the Craft Master from this area. It is about... Okay, it is not easy. Oh, okay. So opposite the hospital, through there. There's the Craft Master. Good tip. Officer's deck. There's an officer's deck. Oh, it's just Jack's office. Nice. Okay, so I need to go like over there, talk to Mayor. Okay. Oh, I didn't know there was a shop over here. Yes, hello? So... let's see... Get these ones as well. And this one. Do you have any alcohol? No. I don't know if I need all the other stuff. I'll sell you my valuables just in case. Okay, good. So, where are my quarters? Because the Craft Master is over there. I would like to take a nap before we begin this mission. Oh, it's in this direction. There, you see? Yes, hello?
Matt told me to see you.
Yes, he wanted me to give you this. A little reward for helping us peacekeepers. A UV flashlight.
What?
Could come in handy.
Thanks. He said something about a plan?
The VNC tower. Now that the lights are on, we can use the TV antenna to broadcast our call for mobilization.
Nice.
But first, we need to get to the top. And that's a long road.
I can do it.
What do you want to know?
How the hell
Tell me
do
more
I do
about
this thing?
radio station on the tower?
It's the tallest building in Villedor. It was once a symbol of the city's greatness. Now, a symbol of its fall.
Why do you say that?
That antenna could bring the city together once more. But anyone who goes up there trying to fire it up, guess what happens?
Nothing good, I bet.
Damn right. The city's potential shining beacon is a death trap. We're hoping it'll be different this time. We're gonna light it up with UV lamps.
Tell me about the tower.
What makes it so dangerous?
A volatile nest inside, so we think. It's the biggest dark zone around. Once, night runners tried to take it over. They wanted to use the antenna to connect all the separate groups of survivors, give the people some hope. But they never even got close to the antenna. And in the end, the night runners were wiped out.
I could be a night runner.
Wait, wiped out? You mean every last night runner?
That's the problem. Frank had it all carefully planned. But for his plan to have worked, he'd need everyone. All hands on deck.
And that didn't happen?
Not everyone believed in the plan. So there was a rift. Frank thought they'd come around in time, but not everyone came around after all. The plan went to shit. It was horrifying. Those who heard the Night Runner's screams on the radio that night still have nightmares about it.
Okay, you're going heavy on
this. What happened to the group
one
that refused to join the mission?
Split up, drifted apart. Whoever led the descent was branded a traitor. And the Night Runners faded into a shameful memory after that. We shouldn't waste time on the past. We need our heads in the game, here and now.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's get going. Are the lights in place?
They would be, if Juan from Supplies would just do his job for once.
I take it that he didn't.
He's been playing hide and seek the last few days, and he's late. Getting on my nerves. So look in on Juan first. See what his deal is. And when you do find him, kick him in the ass. Tell him it's from me.
Okay. I can kick.
Hope that flashlight serves you well.
UV flashlight blueprints. New Night Runner 2. UV flashlight. Okay. You have received a UV flashlight. It allows you to repel and weaken all infected, especially virals and volatiles. To use the UV flashlight, equip it with one and then hold the central thing to use it. Keep an eye on the flashlight power. When it reaches 0, you have to wait for it to recharge. Keep infected within the UV cone until they fall to the ground. This makes them vulnerable for a few seconds. Use that opportunity to attack. Nice. Okay, so the UV flashlight. It's a consumable. And we can upgrade this. Okay, I need to get to the craftmaster. And, you know, like, Night Runner 2. Okay, I'm gonna go to the craftmaster. See if we can upgrade that. There's no jobs on this thing. Just this lady who told us about the area where we could go. Okay, craftmaster is in this direction. There it is, you see? It's the same spot as... Ah, there it is. Look at this. UV light. It does go down fast. That's it. Okay, let's see if this craftmaster can help us with that. I'm thinking I'm going to need more trophies. Yes, hello, bro. Can you upgrade my flashlight? Military tech 2. Okay. I need a couple of things of military tech to upgrade this, and we don't have any. Okay, noted. So now we need to go find the guy about... Oh, good. Over here. Gather info about the order UV lights. Yes, hello?
Who are you?
Dispatcher sent me to check on the status of an order.
Yeah. Fucking PKs think we can just make the stuff appear magically.
Just point me to your commander and I'll get out of your hair.
Juan's pretty busy right now. He doesn't have time for you.
We'll tell him to find the time. Jack Matt sent me.
No one supervises Juan, buddy. Juan is just... Juan. Get with the program. Besides, he ain't here. You want to find him? Ask his assistant where he is. Just remember, you're on supplier turf now. Mind your manners.
Do you want me to shoot you in the face? Because I think I have a couple of boomsticks left. Oh, look at this, a nice place.
Looking for Juan Raynor.
You don't appear to be on his schedule.
It's urgent. The commander sent me.
So Monsieur Jacques sends you?
Jacques?
Jacques Mat. Monsieur Raynor is not here. I can take a message.
No, I need to talk to him in person. Where is he?
Unfortunately, I can't help. Monsieur Raynor's whereabouts are no one's business. Wait if you must.
Lady?
Anything else?
What's Juan do for fun?
Oh, wait, but you're no fun. What about your boss? What's he do for fun?
Monsieur Raynor is well known as a connoisseur of the finer things in life. Food, drink, and pretty much anything that walks on two legs.
Zombies?
Is he near any of these so-called finer things right now? Maybe I can drop in on him there.
Nice try, but no. I won't say.
That's everything.
Matt's not going to be happy.
Juan is not particularly concerned with the little major's feelings. Do come again.
Look at this lady, sassy.
Excuse me.
Yes.
What are you reading?
What are you reading?
Carnival of the Sad. Into bondage, are you?
Afraid not. People trying to tie me down? Bad memories. No.
Yes.
No, of course you're not. But don't worry. Maybe you'll grow into it one day.
This lady's sassy.
Why don't Juan and Jack Matt, like each other?
Because Jacques Mat wants everyone to be like Jacques Mat. And I, for example, want everyone to be who they want to be. Maybe that's why Juan and I get along so well. After all, the world has ended, yes? The rules have changed.
Just a little bit.
So I do what I want and don't ask anyone for permission anymore.
Okay, I gotta go.
Gotta go now.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
And the Juan?
Aiden, getting settled in the city?
Working on it. Meyer and Jack sent me to supply. Interesting bunch. Not like any of the other PKs I've met.
That might be because they're not PKs, Eagle Eye. Business is their true faith.
I see. Anyway, I can't track down their boss.
Juan? He likes to make himself scarce. Probably lurking around the fisheye.
The canteen?
The slick bastard's even got his own table there. Bribes the cook to bring him off-menu goods. He lives like the fall never took place.
I'll look for him there.
Good luck finding him. And good luck if you do find him.
Do I just fast travel to the fisheye? Where is the fisheye? Yeah, you think I'm thinking I'm just gonna fast travel. Not going to run around getting zombie aggro.
What's up?
I wanted to officially thank you. Aita's back on his feet.
Oh, nice.
If it wasn't for you, he'd still be in a coma. Or worse.
I'm glad he's better.
Me too. Only he knows what happened in old Villedor. And soon, thanks to you, I'll know as well. Over and out.
Okay, well, Aitor is back. That's good. And I know what happened. You know, we get attacked by walls. Okay, where's the thing? It's over here. So it's not that, you know, like mysterious what happened. Hey, excuse me.
It's a shame.
Okay, open this. Hello. What? I think she said I wanted to talk to you.
You need to resolve this.
Okay, we go over here. Like this is the VIP area. Yes, VIP area. Wait, hello.
Juan Raynor?
You lost, man?
We didn't call for a waiter.
I've got orders to find you from Meyer and the commander. And my name's...
I know who you are, Aiden.
Oh.
After that bang-up with the Renegades, half the canteen wants to name their most precious offspring after you. Including Vinny here. But you interrupted our meal. State your purpose in one sentence, then please, make yourself scarce.
I'm gonna kick your ass, bro. Why I'm here. The UV lamps. Meyer says you owe the Peacekeepers a delivery.
3 sentences.
You think your barking will make an impression on me?
Yes.
The Lummox-in-Chief Jack thinks he can send his terrier, and everyone will wet themselves in terror. But what can I expect? He can't tell the difference between champagne in a crystal chalice or water from a dog's bowl. He hasn't an ounce of refinement. Isn't that right, Vinny?
I don't know.
Don't be afraid. It's not like Jack is gonna march in and have you hanged. At least not now. Ah, Vinny. When will you grow a spine? You want my attention, Aiden? Show me you deserve it. What can you offer me?
I cannot shoot you in the face. Convince one is worth his while to trust you. This guy worships money.
Look, I could help you out as easily as I'm trying to help Matt.
I don't doubt that. I've heard you were a pilgrim.
Yes.
But you're new here. Smashing the skulls of a few peasants doesn't mean everyone wants to lift you up on their backs. You have to be more subtle with people. Everyone has their own desire, their own price.
Okay.
Your pitch just isn't working for me quite yet. Try again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask you for help.
All right, listen. I'm just trying to help. I need those lamps.
So the groveling and begging begins. My favorite part. You really need them? Or Jack? What'd he promise you?
Look, you were supposed to deliver, and I was asked to make sure you do.
And how do you expect to do that? Maybe bat your pretty eyelashes at me? I'm not saying you're not my type, because you are.
Hey bro, for that you pay extra, okay?
I need a reason to break Vinny's heart for someone else. So, you have to try harder.
Okay, I'm gonna threaten you.
Okay.
You've used up all your time. Didn't pique my interest.
Look, what is it you want, Juan?
Like they used to say, if you gotta ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay. How about I slap you around a little bit?
Returning to more pressing matters.
And?
What should we try next?
Did you make headway with the Papa's ass?
Never met a guy quite like him before.
I told you.
We don't have a good...
Come see me back at my place.
Go with it.
We'll talk.
Even a drop of Pinot.
You should have smacked this guy around a little bit. What a jackass.
Between heavier courses.
Okay. Do I know where is Lawan's place? Apparently I do. Okay, so up there? Oh, look at that. That is Lawan's place apparently. Ooh. Hey, I want to try it, bro. Let's see. Upgrades. You cannot do the upgrades. Yeah. Cannot do upgrades with that. We need military tech for that. Okay. I'm gonna purchase this. Purchase that. And purchase this. And just get everything, you know? Never know when you're gonna need all of these things.
That's some merch for you.
And let me see something. Inventory, backpack. 485 of this, 657 of those poppies. Well, we got some stuff, you know, 35 weights, 92 feathers, 67, 18 alcohols. We can make 18 Molotovs.
You.
Yes. Hello?
Let me guess. He scarfed down 5 horses and had a hot young woman at his side.
A young man, but the rest is accurate.
He's a piece of work, all right.
Well, I need him to get back to work. Jack needs UV lamps and Juan's dragging his feet.
That'll be tough. Juan barely listens to Jack, so he'll be an even tougher audience for you. He has his own men and power base, and he loves rubbing Jack's nose in that.
And what can I do about that?
Same as everyone else. Bribe him. He likes fine art, antiques, expensive shit from before the fall. When he sees something that used to be valuable, he can't stop himself. 0 self-control.
Okay.
All right, where can I find something like that?
I heard of an old Polish guy who lived in a penthouse by Liberation Passage. They say he was an art collector. You can try his place. You can only get there via paraglider. That's why there's a chance something is left. I'll be on the radio and guide you to him.
What about you, huh? Going on a hunt?
No, a party. It's Danier's birthday, but you never know when a guest list will overlap with a hit list. Why don't you come and have a drink with us when you're done with Juan?
I don't think Danier likes me.
He doesn't like anybody. We'll be in touch.
Okay, thank you. You could come with me, you know. If we're friends, you could come with me and help me and not have me running around the damn city trying to get the damn art from the damn place. Okay. 300 meters in this direction. Ah, that air vent did not grab it. Okay. So, here, Office Plaza. Okay, I guess we can try to make those vents there. I think we can make them. And here we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was weird. Okay, over there. Okay, get over there. And now we go over here. Oh crap. That was not good. I guess we go over here. 72 meters there. Get to the air collector. So we can only get via paraglider from there, maybe? Is this what we're looking at? Oh, nighttime is over. Okay, I guess we need to... Who's making all of that noise? Okay. Climbing. Climbing over here. Oh, look at that. Interesting. And climbing over here. Night Runner's hideout. Oh, look at this. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Nice. We unlock a safe zone over here. Okay, so this is city living apartment. Paraglider. I'm guessing that's the only way, right? Can we make this jump? Well. Okay, that was good enough. Up. Up. Okay, I guess this is it. Yeah, that's the place we're going. There. Okay. Do I have my awesome new flashlight? Yes. Yeah, you see? We have it. Okay, so how do I get up here? There's a thing there. Maybe wall running? Up. Can't open this, can't open that. Can't do anything like that. Oh, look at this. Oh, here we are. Objective obeyed. Find valuables. Yeah, you get like a TV. Ipsum. Lorem Ipsum? Investigate.
Luan? There's nothing left in here.
Daniel said it's a virgin spot. Keep looking.
Okay. There's a tape. Be fruitful and multiply. There's a candle over here, so there's definitely someone here, if you ask me. Because, like I said, there's a candle. Unless someone lit that candle before the fall, I'm guessing there was someone here. Sorry, but it seems there isn't room for you in the helicopter after all. I'll try to send another, don't worry. I had to save the collection. Yours, T.
You took his paintings, but no room for Jessica.
Yes.
One romantic son of a bitch.
Poor Jessica. You see? There were I needed to save the things in the helicopter, but not for you. I'm gonna send another helicopter. Sorry, Jessica. Jessica is now a zombie, if you ask me. Okay, I guess we go here. Okay, scraps. What is this that I'm looking at here? Investigation. This is a good spot, actually. Let me see. If there is something here. No. Don't have any visual of anything. Oh crap. Thought this might be a good spot to see something, but no. Oh, I need to go over there. Okay. You got boxes. Oh, I think this is Jessica.
Ah, fuck. There aren't any paintings left. Everything's been destroyed. Hey, Luan? Found our collector, but no sign of his collection.
Okay, this is the collector.
Luan? Hey, you there?
Jesus, Aiden. I told you I was leaving.
Okay, quick thing. Nothing here except for a bottle of whiskey and one of vodka. At least the whiskey's the good stuff.
Juan likes a good whiskey. Maybe if you get him shit-faced, he'll loosen up, so to speak.
So he's still in the canteen?
I saw him leaving. Seemed to be heading back to the ship, probably to his quarters.
Okay, I'll go there.
And listen, that vodka, Daniel is a big fan. If you're planning to drop by, which you probably aren't, but if you really want to get to know this city, this is the way. Just saying.
Okay, so the vodka is for Daniel. Just let me see if I can find anything here that is interesting. No. No. Whole Villedor over there. Okay, I guess now. So, take the liquor. Okay, and now Talk to Juan again. Attempt. Okay. I'm gonna attend the party first. Because I think that may be interesting. Okay, so number 2 is attend Daniel's party. Optional. Daniel's party is over there. 371 meters in that direction. Going to a party first. Been fighting zombies for a long time. It is time for us to party a little bit. Okay. Anything cool here? No. Okay, so the party is still in that direction. Oh, look at this. There was a... Interesting. There was a rope. You know? We could have used it. Oh. Up. Sorry. Okay, here's the party. How do I get to the party? Party's over there.
Surely you can memorize at least this small section.
Okay, how do I get over there? Hey, lady. Yeah, I wanna see if we can buy some stuff. Do you have... Look at this. You get... Oh, nice. You get alcohol. Alcohol, precious commodity. And all of this as well. Nice.
You have too much respect upon the word.
And I don't have things to upgrade just yet, so I'm not going to talk to the craft master. Need to farm a little bit. Oh, come on. There you go. Hey, bro. I got you a present.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
Oh, so you have come after all.
Yes,
here.
I gave you this.
A little something to celebrate another year on the planet.
What do you want from me, Gacho?
What do you
Nothing.
mean?
What do you need? Why the gift all of a sudden?
Nothing.
The one said it's your birthday, so I thought you...
I understand the concept of a birthday gift. Tu quieres a dinner war?
Yeah, okay, listen. Happy birthday.
Lost the bet. But at least I have something to cheer me up.
Well, bet?
Never mind. Lavan is at the bar.
Lavan bet I wouldn't show up, right? Most likely. But she's sassy, you see? This lady over here, sassy. Hey, Lavan.
Aiden! You came!
You invited me. Didn't you want me here?
Let me get a bottle so you can catch up with us.
Oh no, she bet that I would come.
Off duty, hmm?
Listen,
hey, bro.
You know how stressful things can be sometimes.
Yes.
You get your orders, they don't make any sense. You're fighting the clock to get shit done.
Oh, I feel you. Trust me.
So, you made it. Luan won.
Who won? Is this about some
Yeah,
bet?
it was the bet. She bet that I would.
She was sure you'd come. Him, not so much.
I know.
It's almost as if it mattered to her. That's unusual.
Here, Aiden. Drink. Nicholas's finest booze. We were about to play a game.
No, Luan, we weren't. Come on.
I'm out.
Yeah, count me out. Too drunk already.
A bunch of losers. Aiden, are you playing?
What game?
What game?
Don't bother. You'll just end up really drunk and humiliated.
Aiden, the longer we talk, the more time we give this grump to back out. You in or out?
Okay. I'm gonna end up puking in an alley or something, or you know, I don't know.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, what do you want? Yes.
Rules are simple. You either answer an awfully personal question about yourself, or you must perform the dare.
Okay.
Okay, wait, so if I don't want to answer the question, I get to pick the dare.
You wish.
We decide whether it's a truth or dare. If you don't do as you're told, you drink.
Okay.
So, have you slept with anyone in Villedor?
No, I'm maidenless. Answer the truth.
No.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe the guy has standards. Fall in love first and all that crap.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Not everyone is like you, Ro.
Okay, your turn. I want to hear you play.
Fuck off.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'll drink. Forget about it.
You play an instrument.
Never mind. I drank. Moving on.
She used to play the ukulele.
Really?
Really?
Guys, moving on. Aiden,
Okay, she's angry now.
you play for Ro, and I dare you to ask Ro to sing. It's awful.
My singing is probably worse. Ask, what did you do before all of this, bro?
Truth. I look at you and I wonder, who were you before all this?
Good call. We really didn't want to hear him sing. Believe me.
Well, when I sing, Hellgate's open,
He
lady.
became a tough-as-nails peacekeeper.
A father and a husband.
You were a father?
I lost my kids at the beginning of all this. I tried to save them. I almost did, but at the end, I was the only one who survived. Now I'm alive, with regrets.
And a weird haircut.
How did they... Infected?
With zombies.
People.
Come on,
A
Lowan.
group of raiders, typical bandits
raiders,
at the
well.
time, tried to take our food. I wasn't gonna stand idle and give up everything we had. I had to defend my family. I was proud. Stupid. Outnumbered.
I didn't... For the follow-up.
Okay, what's
Okay, enough of this. Anything you want to ask the master assassin here? I always wondered about that hit list.
Shut up, Ro. It's not your turn.
How did the hit list start?
Oh yeah, the hit list. How did it start?
Well, she's gonna
With
drink.
a bastard who had to pay for what he did. It started with one. Then there was another one. And then a whole bunch of them.
But who was the first one?
That's another question. Drink.
No, he's just making you answer the first one.
Who cares
Whoa.
what he asked? It started way before
Bug
that.
or something.
When I escaped from Waltz. Frank helped me. He showed me that there's something else I can do with all my anger. Back then, I thought I'd join them. Be a night runner someday. Who was I kidding? They were wiped out at the VNC tower. Frank lost almost everyone. The night runners fell. Frank started to drink.
I want to
Gave
go
up
to the
on
VNC
life.
tower, you know?
On himself. So, I'm not a night runner. But at least I have my list.
You want to go to the VNC tower?
Good night.
Hey, it's the middle of the day, lady.
Did I ask the wrong question?
That's the beauty of this game, Pilgrim. Sooner or later, you get to the wrong question. I'll see you soon, I guess.
See you, bro. Okay, I did not get to drink any. Let's go to the other thing now. Oh, this guy.
Gajo, here you are. Thank you. Thank you for the vodka.
Oh, now you're
Thank
kind of
you.
boozed up.
Let's drink. For me? And another year in this shithole.
Yeah, cheers.
You're not the worst, you know.
Why are you finally warming up to
Hey,
me?
that's a compliment.
Nah, it just means there are worse assholes. And that I'm drunk.
Nice.
Where's Levan? I saw her with you.
Yeah, she's
Now we
mad.
played the game, and I asked the wrong question. How the hit list started?
Gajo. You got her thinking about the past.
Yes.
Listen, and I'm not telling you this because I like you. I don't even fucking know why I am telling you this.
Because you're drunk, bro.
But never ask Levan about her past. You get it? Good. Now, get lost. It's my birthday.
Good. Okay. Thanks, bro. Okay, now we need to talk to this Juan guy again. 40 meters in this, 400 meters in this direction. Okay. So we go over that. We fly like an eagle.
Inhibitor container detected.
Thank you, Gladys. Okay.
Can't be serious.
Oh, crap! Okay. Got a couple of bandits over here, but we took care of them immediately. Now we're collecting the things. Collecting everything because it's a... Hey, bro! Sorry. Hey!
That's all you got?
No. But this as well. The other guy died over there. Okay, so pick this, pick that, search this, get that, evil fungi, more lavender. Just casually kill the, I don't know, 5 guys. Look at this, the balloon. I can see it by the campfire. Oh, come on. See it by the campfire. There should be people over here, you know? Getting a little bit of health back. But there should be people over here. I don't know why the hell. It's no one. This is a good way to get health back. Okay, we're at full health. Leave the campfire. Okay, so anybody else here? Up. There you go. That was weird. I guess we just run now. Up. Easy. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, yeah. We're going back to the peacekeeper thing. Sorry. They said that this guy was back at his quarters. That makes sense. Go back to the ship. You guys need help? I can help a little bit. You guys okay?
Wait just one goddamn minute.
Oh, there's more over here. But these are zombies. Oh, look at this. The zombie died standing. You see, this is weird.
That's
really
some
weird
shit.
Yeah, I agree, bro. It is
I want
weird.
you out here on the count of 10.
I don't want to be here all day.
Could this be a thumbnail? It is a weird thumbnail, if you ask me. You see? Some weird stuff. That zombie was flabbergasted by some situation. Okay, so how do we... these people are in cages. Bandits. Could give us a rare sense. Okay, excuse me. Okay, so we need to get down to the area where this guy is. Talk to Juan again. Oh yeah, we're right. We're gonna give him the booze.
Heard some of the butcher's men have developed a taste for human flesh.
It rains for a moment.
What?
And everything starts to corrode.
Cannibals. That's weird.
Let me go. I'm innocent.
Okay, let's go over here. And now we can talk to this guy.
My youngest said, when
These
I grow up, I
expensive
want to
equipment.
be renegade.
Hey, bro. Excuse me. Yes, hello. Sorry.
He is a snack, isn't he, dear?
Sorry to disturb you.
Care to join? More the merrier.
No, thank you.
Oh, if I embarrassed you. I'm sorry, I do have that effect on people.
I'll wait for you, but make it quick.
I must admit, I admire your persistence.
Yes, bro.
Almost curious what you do after I send you packing, yet again.
You'll regret it.
But I got this for you. Check this out. That's some good stuff.
16-year-old Highland single malt. Bottled the year before the pandemic broke out.
Yeah. I need you to work with me, bro. Work with me. Then you can go back to the sassy lady.
One barrel of this stuff sold at auction for over $500,000. What a sublime present.
You see, I can make it work your while, bro. Let's do business. You know, let's do business. Go on, grab the thing. Drink.
To your health, handsome.
Thank you. Now I need the flashlights, bro.
What can I say? You broke down my defenses.
Good.
So, you're still after those lamps?
Yes.
Did Matt tell you why he wanted them? And why he really wanted them?
Yes.
Yeah, to take control of the TV tower.
Wait, he's serious? Is he crazy? Nobody tried that for over a decade.
I'll do it. Why is it dangerous?
So
because
I guess it's dangerous.
Zombies?
That's what the lamps are for.
But lamps need electricity to run. The last I heard, the juice ain't flowing there.
Well,
people have tried to take it without power. Heroes and fools alike. All ended up as volatile snacks.
That's Matt's problem. What do you care?
I care because something's not right. Can't you sense that as well, Aiden?
Matt wants to protect the city.
Matt wants to prepare to defend the city from the Butcher's coming attack.
So we should start building him a monument, right? Only problem? The Butcher isn't planning any attack.
How do you know?
I have my spies. Among the renegades as well. Since the end of the war, we have occupied the city center, while the Colonel squats in the dam. One push of a lever, and half the city will find itself under toxic water. The Colonel is not stupid. He knows war would be the end of everything.
So what did the renegades attack the canteen, bro? They wanted booze?
So why did the Butcher attack the canteen? That's in the city center.
Good question. Maybe it wasn't the Colonel who gave the order. Something more is going on. It's something we don't yet understand.
Walls, bro. Okay, the lamps, bro, enough.
What about the UV lamps? Why does he want them, then?
Jack is hiding something. For a while now, he's been ordering way more lamps than he could possibly need. And then some of those lamps always disappear. No accounting for them once we deliver.
The plot thickens.
Why would Jack skim UV lamps?
And here, friend, the mystery takes flight. Jack never got over the fact that he didn't defeat the Butcher back when he had the chance, years ago.
He wants
knew
to attack the
that if he
Butcher.
attacked the dam, the Colonel would close the floodgates. And the rising water levels would push the chemicals up out of the ground, burning through everything that lives in this city. And it's been a stalemate for over 10 years, each waiting for the other to make a move. But then, someone turned the power on and something changed. And the renegades attacked the canteen.
It was Walt. Okay.
I'm not here for my health, Juan. I need the lamps to
find out what happened to your sister. Right, Aiden?
Yes.
I told you I got my spies. Might be able to find something out about Waltz and your sister. Specifically about the GRE scientist you and Matt are trying to contact. I'd even say with my resources, I can find this person faster than Matt. I actually doubt he's able to find them at all.
Well, I'll stick with Matt, you know?
How do I know you're not using me to make a move of your own?
I'm not your enemy, Aiden. It's a shame you don't see that. You'll get your lamps. You just gotta talk to Demolan.
Who's he?
He's my man. Sent him out to search for more lamps, but he hasn't checked in for a while.
Where can I find him?
Around here, last I heard from him. Find him. Then come back to me here afterward.
You got it.
Hey, enjoy your company, but I'll need you to go now.
Yes, you need to get the sassy lady over here. She's angry with me, you know? Can I just... Yeah, you see? She is sassy. Oh, nice tattoo. You see? She has like a tattoo of her... What is that? Rose? No, I don't know.
5 straight days.
Okay, I will let you back to get back to your business, you know? You're not getting back to the business. Okay, whatever. I don't give rats.
Fetch this, dump that. What am I, an errand boy?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's go over here. By the way, where is my stash in this thing? I would like to just force a save so it throws me back over here and not way the hell out there like last time. Last time I died, for some reason it threw me back to a hideout thing. Okay, just wait until I'm here. Right. Okay. Let's see what we can do about those lights. Just gotta get out of here. Someone was yelling over there. I don't know what's going on.
Can I ask for a favor?
What?
Probably something with that redhead. How'd it go overall?
So, she agreed to go to the canteen, but I could use a wingman who would, you know, pump up my stock a bit.
This is the guy who was asking for money. Now he's asking to be the wingman with like this lady.
But not too long, okay? This is urgent.
Come on, be a bro. Okay, I'm just gonna... Good luck with the redhead. Just go over here. This is a huge ass corridor, you know?
I need to get myself a new weapon at the armory. This one's worn out.
Okay, so outside. We got some zombos. We need to go 170 with... Whoa! Peacekeeper zombie. Okay. More peacekeeper zombies. You wanna dance? Let's dance. I will be more than happy to oblige. Okay. Give me. Sunday shoes. Nice. Sunday shoes are good. I don't know why you were walking around with Sunday shoes, but who am I to judge? A lot of peacekeeper zombies around. There you go, bro. Nice. Come on. Gun. Search. Okay, I have no time to just mess with the zombies. I'm just gonna make a run for it. Okay. I tried to use the glider. It did not work. Not at this height anyway. Okay, can use it here. Come on. Nice. And find Mrs. Squad.
Hey! Is anyone there?
Hello? You here? I hear banging. And not the good kind, I'm guessing. Yeah. Going to be some shenanigans up in here. Do we have my awesome flashlight? I do. Oh, I want to try it with the zombie. Let's see. That actually did some damage. Interesting. Hello? Ah, crap. One of these guys. Bro, why are you so hostile? Okay. I know. Come on, everybody with the lights. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm gonna require this and eat it. Sorry. Okay, everybody come right through. Nice. Now switch to this. Who's throwing things at me? Someone was just attacking me from the distance. Okay, no, I need my this thing. Apply bandage. Nice. Give me stuff. Okay, bro. Wrecking me. Yeah, you see? Someone is doing the thing. I think it's a spitter. Oh, crap. Well, the damn wrecking ball just wrecked my ass. Come on, wrecking ball. Eat it. Fly bandage. Attack. Attack. Ow. That hurt a little bit. That hurt a little bit. Okay, I gotta go over here. Whoa! That did a lot of damage, you know? This thing is just messing up with me. Up! Light bandage. Nice. Up. Okay, a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Gone. Damn zombies. Nice. Oof. Okay, I guess we're good. I'm gonna apply one more bandage. I don't have bandages. Okay, can I craft a little bit more? Yep, used up all of my bandages. Craft some of this. I'm gonna craft like 5. One more, because I'm gonna use one more. Okay, so use one of this. There you go. Maximum. Okay, anything else? Who is doing that? Okay, it's this guy. You were spitting on me, bro. Not cool. Okay, we got another one over there. Hey, don't do that. There you go. Spit on this. Okay. Give me this. Gangrene, common machete. Anything else? Could have sworn I killed a bunch of special infected around here, but apparently not. Okay, there's someone over there. Yes, hello.
Good job, man. You showed him.
Yes.
You're a goddamn superhero.
Indeed. I made it.
That beast had us trapped here. Wouldn't go away. It attacked us right as we got here. Mark got hurt pretty bad. We barely escaped and huddled up here. Finally went quiet not long ago. We thought that thing had wandered off.
Nope, it was
Next
right
thing
there.
we hear is you banging on our barricade, and then it all started again.
I'm looking for Demolin. You guys seen him?
Up top. Come on, let's get you to a doctor.
Yep.
You saved us.
Yes, it's what I do, bro. It's what I do. Go around, you know, kicking ass. Hey, bro, what's up? Okay. Open this. Anything under the stairs? No, you always look under the stairs. Heard something. Hey, bro,
You're
what's up?
Demolin, right? I'm Aiden.
Not bad. Not bad. Aiden. Nice to meet you.
Yes,
Your
hello.
skills are exceptional. And you don't look like a peacekeeper to me.
Pilgrim, bro.
So who are you?
I'm a pilgrim. I haven't been here long.
A pilgrim?
Yes.
Did you travel far to reach the city?
A lot.
Quite a long way, yes. Why?
Have you been to Marseille by any chance?
I'm sorry.
Nope.
Never heard of the place.
My hometown. I wonder what's become of it.
Zombies, probably. You know?
And what was Marseille like?
My father was a shopkeeper. He sold paints.
Nice.
Artists from all over the world would come especially for this one shade of Thénard's bleu. It was a famous shop. And my dearest memory is of how it smelled.
Like paint?
Here, the only scent is of damp rags, or sweat, or rotting flesh. And the colors? There are only two. Day or night. But hey, you didn't come to listen to my memories.
I might have. Okay, yeah, I came from some lamps, bro.
Juan told me to check up on you and the lamps.
Ah, the lamps. Piece of cake, he says. Huh, no such luck.
Okay.
We found a few, but it wasn't what you would call a bountiful harvest. And it came at great cost. The corporal killed by the beast outside has a brother in the unit. He will be devastated. He is at present with a squad down south on the lower dam promenade. They have not reported in.
That doesn't sound good.
We need to find him. The boy's mother lost her husband in a dark zone just last week. Now, a son. If her other son were to perish, it would be too much for any mother to bear.
Oh, Saving Private Ryan situation.
Okay. The boy's name is Sebastian. The islands are a dangerous area. Worse since the renegades overran them.
Okay, what about the lamps, though? You know, the idea was the lamps, these things. The lost light. Find the missing supplier unit. Let me see something about this thing. I was thinking we might stop a little bit. You know what? I wanna push through to where we get to the to the tower. I wanted to check out these two quests, the carriers and the something big has been there in old Villedor, you know? Okay, well. I need a light. Okay, this is completely blocked. Okay, I'm going.
Hey.
Yeah?
Thanks for what you did out there, man.
Okay, bro.
Man, you saved our asses. I think I'll name my boy after you.
Aiden.
Say, what's your name? If I have a son, I want to name him after you.
Aiden, bro.
You're gonna be a dad? Congrats.
Wow, not really. Still haven't found the right girl. Not yet.
Oh, you're maidenless.
When I do, and we have a son, we'll call him...
Aiden.
And if it's a girl, Aidina.
Aidina. Nice. Okay, this guy is maidenless. So, we need to go 427 meters in that direction. Wall run. Okay, no time for this stupid thing. Oh, there's a dead body. Sorry.
Hey, how you doing there?
I'm just running around.
Supply are quite a helpless bunch, it seems.
What did you expect? There were ordinary people before the fall. Craftsmen, teachers, gardeners, not fighters.
Mm-hmm. Oh, crap. Here we go. And LeWan just casually, you know, scolds and she starts talking bull crap. And now I need to make a run for it. Can I hide here? They see me? Yeah, they saw me. Okay, no hiding here. Thought I might be able to hide there, but apparently not. Perhaps I will wall run and then jump. Chase ended. Oh, that's nice. Ah, I got a little bit. It hurt a little bit. Here. Where's some
container detected.
Thank you, Gladys. Fly. Fly. I say fly. Nice.
Shit.
What's going on?
Renegades. More of them.
Again? That's crazy. It has to be part of something the Butcher and Waltz are brewing. But why now?
Tobias, Sebastian, answer me, boys.
Crap.
Tobias, Sebastian, answer me, boys.
Easy, bro. Okay, I think the renegades. Oh, crap. Apply bandage. Okay, where are you? Where are you?
Tobias, Sebastian, answer me, boys.
Okay, how is that guy not dying from the monster? There's a speeder. Yeah, the speeder got him.
Answer me, boys.
Okay. I know the howler is over there. Oh crap! Who hit me?
Just give me a sign you're alive.
Oh, this guy. You suck!
Just give me a sign you're alive.
They're not alive, bro. Sorry. Yeah, radio. Hello?
Found your men. Some of them, at least. I'm sorry to say. They're dead.
Yes.
Aiden? You sure? How many?
Okay,
2 bodies. Both
yes.
quite dead.
We got a couple
the
of
squad
them.
had 5 men. There are 3 others. There's still hope.
Okay, I'll look for them.
Okay, I'm gonna be looking around, perhaps over here. Follow the blood trail. There's a blood trail. Applying survivor sense. Okay. Where is the blood trail exactly? I'm not seeing it. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I see it. It goes in this direction. Special infected. Don't you know, like push me. You jackass zombie. Okay, that's not. Okay, where is the thing?
You were totally berserk.
It's crazy, I know. Something must have happened to them. They used to be regular soldiers, at least most of them. But now they're more like living virals. They're
Walls.
mad. They kill everyone in their path.
Like mad? What do you mean?
They say Williams treats them like animals, and they go wild.
Well, the butcher is crazy, what they say.
Crazy and unpredictable.
Not a nice guy, you say. Okay. I'm following the blood trail, you know, but... Okay, I'm gonna apply a little bit of bandage. Okay, so... Oh, crap! Die already! Now we gotta level up the parkour thing. Let's see. Perform a direct jump from a slide without losing moments. See while running. Proceed while in a slide. Interesting. What is this? Increase your overall speed of mobility while sneaking. Bash through obstacles and enemies. Press E while jumping an obstacle. Jump instantly for an active landing. I'm gonna go with this one. There you go. Okay. Where is the blood thing? It's over there. 37 meters in this direction. Thank you, Gladys. Okay, I'm following the blood trail. Got a lot of infected around here. Get away from me! Where's the blood trail? It's over here. Ah, crap, one of the big guys. Come on, bro. Ow. Weapon has been destroyed. Apply bandage. Switch this. Switch that. And we're gonna start engaging again. Why is my jump not working here? Okay, good. Now we party. I'm gonna apply a little bit of immunity. Okay, good. Switch to this. Everybody here. Nice. Glad it says something about an inhibitor. Okay. Oh, we got one of these things over here. You see, we can drop kick these guys. There. Do this. Come on. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Apply bandage. Okay. Screw you. Crispy zombie. Nice. Thanks, bro. Come on. Okay, good. Run, run. Parkour combat. Damn monster. Thing is kinda okay. Applying bandage, good. Up. Yeah, I know there's an inhibitor container nearby. Ow, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. This guy is almost dead. Nice. Okay. So, where are we supposed to go? Oh, there was a weapon over here. Huh? Up there? Oh, come on. I tried the wall running thing. Okay, here we go. Get up there. Nice. Search the roof. Also glad it says something about an inhibitor thing. Oh, there's someone. Are you Sebastian?
Hey! Hello?
Hello?
Over here! Help us!
Found him.
Another trap!
Coming for you, bro.
Inhibitor container.
Thank you, Gladys. Come on, Renegade. You know you enjoyed. You enjoyed when you burn. Burn. And that one over there. Burn. Nice. Give me this. Give me this. Apply. Do I have bandages? I'm gonna apply bandage. Come on. No, no, I wanted to apply bandage. There we go. Up. And up. Up. What the? Eat this. Jackass. Okay, where's the container? 32, 33 is in that direction apparently. Oh. Okay, container 30, 29, 30. No, it's in this direction. Oh, it's a GRE anomaly. I don't have nor the time nor the inclination to tangle with a GRE anomaly. Okay, where are these guys? Huh? How do I get there? There's an air vent. Let's see. We go around here. We jump here. Go up. And we jump. Come on. That's it. And now jump. Well, that hurt a little bit, but I'm pretty sure we made it. Oh, wow. I'm really hurt. Okay, so here. Yes, hello?
Hey, stop. Don't move. Who are you?
I'm Aiden.
Relax. Hey, hey, you guys all right?
Me, yeah. Sebastian, not so much.
Help Sebastian.
How is he?
Pretty bad. Goddamn renegades. Don't know why there's suddenly so many of them in the center. Came at us so hard and fast. Only 7 I managed to get away.
You able to walk?
I won't leave him alone. Not when he's like this.
He needs a new bandage. This one's a mess.
I don't have any more. Listen, did Demlin tell you about him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, about his brother and father?
No, not that. Sebastian is an artist. Demlin promised him to take him one day to Marseille. To his father's shop. He can't die like this. Please.
Okay, I'll help him.
This should help.
I don't have a bandage right now, but I have other things.
I'm sure I'll be fine. But I was sent here for the lamps. Where are they?
After we drove off the renegades, we reached the building. To get in, we strung some ropes across from the next roof. And that's when the renegades attacked again.
And the lamps?
They're still on the landing pad on the roof. The military hid them well, made sure no one could see them from above. Seba only saw them from the next building, through binoculars. But we didn't get a chance to finish securing the ropes.
Is there any other way to get there?
You could go through the building, but like I said, wall-to-wall biters.
I gotcha. I'll try the rope.
You'd have to be a spider to climb in. And it's swarming with renegades outside.
I like taking chances. Take this, contact Demlin, and tell him what happened here. I'll go get those lamps.
I don't know how I'm going to like walk around with the lamps, but I guess okay. So, inventory, crafting. We're gonna craft some of these things, just a little bit, you know. I need some chamomile. I am running low on chamomile. Got some of that. Okay. So, can I open this? No. Okay, so where are we going? We're going over there. Okay. Up. Is there chamomile over here? I think there is. Yes. Cordyceps, evil fungi. This guy, he's on board. Go away, damn zombo. Chamomile, nice. More weapons. It's a guitar neck. Evil fungi and chamomile. Anything else around here? No. Always looking for, you know, chamomile. Perhaps on the next thing. What is this? Those renegades? Yep, those are renegades. A lot of renegades up in this joint. Okay. What do we have in terms of weapons, by the way? Keep pressing the wrong thing. 92, 85, 82, 62. Damage versus humans plus 23. Not bad, actually. Not bad. 86 blunt. And we're going to modify this one. We're going to add flame. And we're going to add more flame. We're going to be on fire with this one. And we're going to add a little bit of charm. Gang leader. Okay, that's good. And let's see that. And we got this. Okay. So, oh, there's a military supply thing over there. That is very, very interesting. There you go. I'm gonna go to that military airport, actually. Military drop, I mean. How do we get to that? Fastest way to be dropped from here, but... okay, I think I'm seeing a path. Let's go.
You want money?
Okay. I'm just gonna look around a little bit. Yep. There is definitely a path. Oh, shut up, bro. I'm busy.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Shut up.
Inhibitor container detected.
Uh-huh. Yep, we can do this. Check this out. We go up.
Just mind your business.
And we fall down, of course.
Fucking kill. Ready.
What's going on? Hey, bandits. Fighting them zombies. Let's see if this approach works. Go up over here. Then you jump. Okay, that works. So. I'm gonna jump there. See if we can do something from up here. Yep, this is a good way. You see? We can do that. Up. Okay, I'm gonna try again. So, wall running. No, that's not it. How about in this direction? You go over here, you run. You jump over here. You drop there. I guess it is this one, right? Oh, crap! And I died. Yeah, I know, I'm dead. I'm dead. Respawn.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, I'm here. So, not so far away, you know? I gotta see. Up. And up. Come on. Hey, I'm maidenless. Don't do that. There you go. Give me the evil fungi.
Don't leave me to die in there.
Search all of this. Do we have any more chamomile?
Inhibitor container detected.
I know, Gladys. Thank you. I just gotta figure out a way. I think I might be able to climb just all the way there, you know? Can't go up. This is too high. We go here. Go up here. No. How about here? Yes. I'm thinking we need to jump there, there, and up there, you see? That's the way. Oh, that was good. Hop. Nice. Hop. It would have been better to die, frankly. Let's just go over here. At least you regenerate a little bit of health when you are not dead. Go up here. Nice. Go up there. What happens if I do this? Oh, that was easier. That was not good. So, just jump up. You see? Easier. Nice. You go up, and then you regain the stamina. Oh, crap. You need to jump up and regain the stamina. I'm going down. I used to be able to stand up on those things. Well, we will see.
Inhibitor container detected.
Yes, I know, Gladys. Sorry about the parkour shenanigans. Sometimes you just get a parkour when you see one of those drops. I wonder if the chamomile has respawned. No. Would have been too much to ask. And there. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm running. This is a metro station, by the way? No, it's a car park. Okay, you fight the zombies while I do this. Nice. Okay, like I was saying, I wonder if I... No, I don't. There you go. Go up. Easy. Oh, crap! Took a little bit of damage, but I survived. Hop. Okay, come on. This cannot be that hard. Damn parkour. Okay, go up. There you go. Also, use your awesome flashlight, bro. Keep... yeah. Don't laugh, bro. Wall run. I wonder if I can do this. I don't think I am able to do that. I think you can jump there, maybe go up there. This is the way, you know? This is the way. Okay, now we can do it. Up. Up. Okay, this is not good. I'm gonna drop. I have a problem with stamina. I don't have enough stamina to do that series of things and the jumps, and for some reason I am not able to just stand on top of one of those. Okay, one more, and otherwise we're just gonna abandon this, and I'm gonna do it later. Okay, we're gonna abandon this. I'm gonna do it later. Zombie, I need a zombie. Please kill me. Come on, fight! Thank you. That was not good.
Inhibitor container detected.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we're just gonna try the other one, which the bandits, and then I'm going to possibly try to use my glider to go to that building. I still don't know exactly what the problem is because it's probably what you need to do is this. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
Inhibitor container detected.
I know, Gladys. I know. Okay, what do we have over here? Get things. And anything else? No. Okay. Get away. Okay. There you go. Anybody else? Nice. Eat it. You. Nice. Okay, don't give me the empty zombies bullcrap because everybody is empty here, you know? Meaningless zombie lives I'm seeing. Okay, up there.
Inhibitor container detected.
I know, Gladys, I know. It is the container from the other thing, but I died several times trying to get there. We're not going to do it right now. Okay, here. And what am I exactly hanging? Oh, there. Okay, good. So perhaps we can do this. And we can do this. Nice. Any chamomile over here? Lock. Okay. There you go. And this open this. Oh crap! Zombies. There you go. Oh, come on! Get off me! Get off me! I don't have time for your stupid zombie shenanigans. Or for empty zombies. This is the amount of bullcrap. Incredible. 3 meters. Oh, right here. Nice. I thought it might have been in the military airdrop, but it was right here. Nice. Okay, open skills. We are going to go with a little bit of more stamina, you know? And then health. Going zombo. Going zombo. Easy, easy. Focus, bro. Focus. Okay, good. So now. They said something about... am I in the right place? Also, I'm hearing... Let me see. I'm hearing like a zombie. There appears to be some sort of heavy zombie around. You can tell because of all of these things. The airdrop is 50 meters in that direction. Okay, I'm gonna get it, but after we do this. Search the container for UV lamps. Is there anything up here, by the way? UV lamps. I knew it.
Aiden? What's going on?
Well, things took a turn for the worse.
What? I'm fine, but I took a fall. The lamps are busted in this one. Gotta take care of that thing up top and check the other container.
Admit it. Juan's your type.
What? The one... Get lost.
Yeah, bite me, lady. Kill the demolisher in the room. Who knew there were demolishers on this thing? Okay, I know we got a couple of... Eat that. Don't throw things at me, bro. Don't throw things at me. Nice. That was a good explosion. Stupid zombie. Okay. Just follow me over here. Yeah, that's not good. Up. Okay, look at this. What are they? Oh, crap. Run! That was good. I'm dead. Where am I gonna respawn? Okay, at least I'm here. There you go. Okay. Up. Okay, this guy is there again. Up here. Hello? Demolisher? Come on, bro. Burn a little bit. You're not burning? Taking very little damage, you know? Okay. Come after me over here. Don't throw stuff at me that's non-existent. Okay, charge, bro. Charge. Charge over here. Don't do that. Haha. Come on, bro. Charge. Okay, good. It was easier than I thought, you know? I need to remember that I still can, you know, kick some ass. Okay, we got some craft master resources. That's good. Okay, so there's a thing here that we can use. How do I open this? Open. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, I needed to spend a skill point. I got a combat point. What is this? Automatically throw a knife at another enemy after performing staff. When blocking, charge at an enemy in front of you and knock them to the ground. Blocking combat projectiles. Let's try that. So we block, you see? Like this. Okay. This one. Hard lock picking. Come on. Ah, crap. Just... ah, crap. It's like over here. That's the sweet spot. Nice. But not what I was looking for. These ones.
Oh, well. That's more like it. Hey, Demolin? Got your lamps. 12 crates, maybe more. All untouched.
Très bien, my friend. Tobias told me you helped him as well. Many thanks. Tu es très débrouillard.
Thank you.
Thanks. Whatever that means.
I think it means you're a cheese.
There's too much for me to carry on my own, and no way I'd make it through the infected while loaded down.
The boys can get to the roof and manage the lamps themselves.
Oh, they can do that now. Interesting.
Juan, we secured the lamps, but the squad hit a snag when the renegades...
Shh. Not over the radio. Come to my quarters on the ship.
Okay. Okay, and now, where is the thing that caused me so much grief and, you know, pain? There. Jump! And grab! Yes. We did it. Nice. Give me the things. And this military tech for upgrades. Military tech resource. Nice. I need one more to upgrade my awesome UV flashlight. What is that? I think I saw a winch? Let me see. Can I just go up here? Oh yeah, there's a winch. How do I do this? Like over here, and then I just one. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh! Nope. That's not working. Nothing in this area. I see a winch, you see? Right there. You can probably... What? Oh, it's how you get here. Apparently the way to get here is very complicated. You need to like go over there, go over here, and then go there. Okay. So, we're going to the Peacekeeper ship, which is like on the other side of this. Okay. I wonder if there's chamomile somewhere around. I really need to go and farm for chamomile. Okay, there you go.
Inhibitor container detected.
Thank you, Gladys. Where is it? It appeared back. It was back then. You called? Huh? Want to save something? Walter caught. Walter was just sitting here, to be honest. Minding his own business, not bothering anyone. And I came and I just whooped his ass. Okay, up here. Come on. Nice. Power slide, you see? Oh, there's a night zone over here. You know, Night Runner's save zone. Nice. Activated. I'm just gonna sleep. So it becomes daytime. We're full health. Until I get more chamomile, we're gotta be careful with the materials. Okay. Up. Easy. We go over here. Oh, there's another one. Nice. And I think there's another one over there, so we can just keep going. Nice. Now I don't see another one good over here. We still have some momentum. Awesome flying, you know? Forsaken stores. Hey, bro. I don't have time for zombos. Why is there a zombie following me in the middle of the day? Okay, there's the Peacekeeper chip. You guys need help? Empty, of course. Like all zombies' lives, that was empty.
That didn't sound like a biter.
It was a viral.
Juan would rather enjoy his caviar
and take care of that lamp delivery.
Can you upgrade a thing, up, lady? Okay? You can... No, we need one more military tech, you see? What do you have? Muscle booster, poison, electricity, lacerating arrows. Nah, this remote C4 now. Upgrade. You can upgrade that. Can you upgrade this? No, not yet. I'm just gonna buy all of these things. Perhaps I will, you know, like manufacture a couple of boomsticks. I think I have boomsticks actually. Let me see. Yep, you see? I have 6 boomsticks. These things you go kaboom. Actually, I'm gonna select one. Just in case of emergency. Okay, where do we go? Oh, we go over here. Keep forgetting the labyrinth-like thing. Someone just, you know, like put this together in a hurry.
It makes no sense. Infected with a true enemy. The PK's got your back, Pilgrim.
Thank you.
The strength for this
Thank you.
after a day's work.
You must be joking.
But yeah, I agree. The infected are always the true enemy.
I've been meaning to ask you.
Okay, go over here. You just gotta run around the ship to get to the supplies area.
What's new? Yesterday, my youngest said, when I grow up, I want to fit the renegades too. Not work on the boat like you and Daddy.
That's good, I guess.
Oh,
Interesting how this lands.
Okay, are you decent? What? Hello? Hello? Oh, so you like to watch?
Mission accomplished.
Shh.
Do you know what that is, Aiden?
It's a jar.
Looks like mouse turds, buckshot.
Dios, que triste. These are eggs, Aiden.
You have some really small chickens.
Fish eggs. Belugas, to be exact. Straight from the Caspian Sea. Dissolving on your tongue, you taste the waves of a black, deep sea in a faraway land. The world is full of beautiful things, beautiful sensations. Pretty boys and pretty girls. But humorless grunts don't notice that.
What do you mean?
You can't be obsessed with political machinations and enjoy the beauty of life at the same time.
Who do you mean?
The Jack Matts and Aidens of the world. Such a shame you picked the wrong team.
Only team I'm on is my own.
Sounds lonely. I'm not a fan of loneliness, you see? Did Matt reveal to you what he'll do with those lamps in a place without power? And how he plans to carry out this suicidal mission?
Yes, I will do it.
As I thought. Take this and call him. Tell him the lamps will be delivered to the TV station.
Matt, the lamps are ready.
Got it, Aiden. Good work. I hope Juan didn't give you any trouble.
No. How will we take the TV station without power?
Juan said that the TV station has no power. What good are these lamps to us if we can't turn them on?
Juan's just fucking around. Don't worry about that. Aiden, it's time we meet and talk about how to take that damn antenna. Wait for my signal.
Roger. That.
Well, I hope you like taking orders, Aiden. Because Jack loves giving them. Stay close to your radio. You'll be informed of the meeting shortly. Take care of these two for me, will you?
Of what two? These two?
You've got to pay to play, sweet thing.
No, you gotta pay extra. Yeah. You want me to take care of them, like you know, like take care of them, or what? Hey, lady, bro, can't use weapons here. Well, I cannot take care of them then. Okay, what's my thing now? Journal. Wait for Matt's summons. Okay. Well, guess I gotta wait for that. In the meantime, let's go with the carrier thing. Foster family. Okay, I'm gonna go rescue this lost kid. While people decide that I am worthy of their attention.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean. I should see if we can craft a few more of these things. No, I can craft. You gotta craft the things, bro. Can I craft one of this? We can craft one more of this. I really need chamomile. I'm really low on chamomile. That's not good. Craft some of that. Okay, what do we have here? Immunity booster, arrows, and the boomsticks.
Keep it up. Used to think there was nothing worse than you like to pull it off one day.
What? There's a quest giver over here, you see? Who is the quest giver? This lady over here.
Come on. Got something to show you.
What?
I know about you. You help people.
Yes.
Well, I help people sometimes, yeah.
It's called side quests.
I'll pay you, of course. I can't afford it. This is all mine. Mine and my dad's.
What, the ship?
Not in the market for a new skirt, but... You know what, sure. Tell me what you need.
Okay. But this is just between you and me. Can't let Dad find out.
Okay, I don't know.
Oh, so it's his money you plan on spending.
I don't even know who this dad is.
I'm trying to stop Dad's girlfriend from spending his money.
Okay.
Elena. She's got him wrapped around her finger. They've only been together a month and she's gone through his savings already. He's even mortgaged the shop. She has to be stopped, or we'll have nothing left.
You have banks
Take this.
here?
It's all I have. If this goes any further, she'll kill him.
Okay.
Wait, what? Kill him?
Like she did several so-called boyfriends before him. All fallen dead shortly after falling for her.
Weird.
Do you have proof?
How about 4 bodies? All her exes except the last one. His name is Josh. Managed to escape her clutches alive. He can tell you all about her, I bet. Find Josh. Ask him. It may be the only way to save my father from his own stupidity.
Where can I find Josh?
Spends a lot of time at Frank's. Half in the bag. Usually after sunset. But I bet he can prove Elena is a killer.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna track it. Black Widow. Can I buy something over here?
Have I got a great catch for you?
Okay. Let's see what you have. I'm gonna get all of this. Get all of that. You and the knife. That's good. Get all of these things. And sell. I'm gonna sell my valuables. Okay, thank you.
Tell everyone you got some fine booty right here.
What? I did not get some fine booty. That's weird. Okay, so we need to go over here. I'm gonna fast travel. Maybe there will be some chamomile and stuff around there. This is not a dark zone, bro. This is a fast travel. It has been unlocked. I don't know why you keep calling it a dark zone. Okay, let's go here. Distress call sent? I did not want to sell a distress call.
You don't have to eat a lot. Just a variety of food and reasonable.
Okay, we got people just doing this. It's okay. So I guess we wait here, right?
She's still seeing that.
Find Josh in the fisheye at night.
Hey, excuse me,
Hey, mind your manners. Me and the lady you're talking.
Yeah, I want to find Josh.
Hey, excuse me,
Hey, mind your manners. Me and the lady you're talking.
Okay, I cannot talk to this lady then. Okay.
If Elena ever hits on you, be careful. Her boyfriends tend not to live very long.
Oh yeah, I know about that. Okay, so can I just jump over here and just start singing?
This chatter about the night wind is rising from the ashes.
And end the world.
Maybe they'd hope. We'd rather be stuck in an elevator with a viral than a table with a PK.
Okay. What the? Where am I? Okay, we're outside. Okay, so Lawan's house is, I guess... It was that one? This one?
We can live safely in powered areas.
Can't jump there. Hey, Lawan lives there? Hello? No.
Carl won't perform weddings anymore. For the right price.
Sweet weapon you got there, Aiden. Is it new?
Yeah, I got it like a while ago. I did some work on it. It's a good weapon. Yes, hello. Where is my... Oh, look at this. There's an item. Posted from someone looking for A and E keys. Artifact.
Aiden, you know anything about this Night Runner thing?
Yes. I want to be a night runner, lady. Okay, well, I thought she wanted to talk. Where is my... like my private quarters? I always get confused around here. Okay.
Used to watch so many movies in the old days.
You used to watch movies. That's good, bro. That's good.
It's like the virus wiped our memories on top of our humanity.
Okay. Maybe I can buy
Specialty
something.
items.
Hey, can I buy a place to rest? I have trouble finding my... Ooh, look at this. All of the alcohol. And this and all of this. And some knives. Nice.
It's right here.
Craft master. Can I enter this? Yeah, I guess I can... Is there anything I can do over here? Is this Lawan's place? Oh yeah, this is Lawan's place. You see? She has everybody just... with all of the hit lists and the things. Ville Sin city map. She's a little bit obsessed, but she's not here. Okay, so Lawan is right next to the shopkeeper and the craft master. That is good to know. Where are my private quarters? That is the question I am posing to you.
You know
right
you
now.
want something, sugar pie.
Yeah, I want to know where I can rest, lady. Frankly, I am a bit concerned that I'm not seeing this as easily as I should.
Hear a bottle smash? You can be dead sure Frank's in the canteen.
Aiden, you're already a legend in the city, you know?
Thank you. Hello.
Hey, what's all this about?
We are rehearsing a play, my dear boy. A comedy, to be precise. An art form that has nearly vanished in these dark times.
Yes, no
I
comment.
see. So did you write this play?
I wish I did. But no, it's The Merchant of Venice by William Shakespeare, a classic of theatre.
Classic? How old is it?
Almost half a millennium. That is why we must not forget it. It's a crucial part of our cultural history. Would you care to join our little theatre group?
Join? No. I was just curious.
I love it when you young'uns get curious. Listen, if you want to know more, go find Albert. He's on a mission to collect all the works of classical literature. His endeavors would surely satiate your curiosity. And then some.
Okay, sounds interesting.
Sounds interesting. Where can I find him?
He set up a modest library in the Peacekeeper's ship, has stockpiled lots of books so far, and he's on a constant search for more. So even if books themselves don't capture your imagination, you can still make a pretty penny there.
Nice. So it's good to have, like, you know, book club. Okay, so trying to figure out where is it that I can rest. This is embarrassing.
Still seeing that.
Can't do anything there because most likely. Okay, perhaps it's over here. It's just working there. Let me see if in the map shows anything. According to this, it's to my left. Oh, I think it's here. Yep. It was here. What is this? Rare sneakers. Weird. Okay, well, until nighttime. Good. We just spent like 10 minutes running around trying to figure out what the damn thing was. Okay.
Aiden, we're about to meet up in the canteen. Join us.
Roger.
Broadcast. Okay, I'm gonna do the other thing first, and then we're going to continue with that. I'm gonna find Josh. Okay, can I talk to this lady now?
Oh, don't act so offended. I was paying your tits a compliment.
Your what?
How about I pay your balls a compliment with my shoe?
Everything all right?
There you are. You aren't gone a minute and Dick for Brains here starts hitting on me.
Sorry, my dude. I was just making sure your girl was safe.
So where is your boyfriend?
At the bar, buying me a beer. Go ahead. Buy yourself one, too.
Stay at the bar.
Haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Nowhere that matters.
I'm a
looking
pilgrim.
for a friend. You ran across a guy named Josh. It's regular, I hear.
Rings a bell. What do you want with him?
When I ask him.
Just swap stories of our love lives.
Could swap a few of those myself. But sure, if I see him, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Way he smacks folks around, he knows he's not wanted in the bar.
Take care.
But hey, your beer.
No worries. I got it.
Living the high life, aren't you?
I heard you mention Josh. Try the roof, man.
Thanks.
Thanks. That was really weird, huh? Do you know what was that about with the lady and this guy and the other jackass?
Aiden, you've traveled through the Outlands.
Yes.
Any other cities still standing?
No, really.
Watch out for specials out there. The chemicals turn some zombies into monsters straight from hell.
Did you
Yeah,
hear about the pilgrim?
I know,
Come
I
on,
know.
tell me more.
I fought a few. It's the chemicals. Okay, that's not good. Roof, come on. Ah, parkour is not me.
Forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I smile. Then I
Hup.
see the body in the lights.
40 meters. Am I tracking the right quest? Black Widow, side quest, 40 meters. Okay, yeah. Okay, easy. Somewhat over there, you know? Josh hideout. Oh, crap. Alright, clearing some zombies over here. I don't know how they got here, but they got here. There were a lot of zombies around. Okay, hello? Yes, hello? Cool music, bro.
Whoa! Hey, who are you?
Hello, I'm Aiden.
You're Josh? I want to talk to you about Elena.
Elena sent you? She sucked her latest cash cow dry already? Or maybe she wants to see me?
Nobody sent me. I hear you know a thing or two about Elena. Important things.
Yeah, right. You want to fuck her like all the rest of us.
No.
Now get out of here before I lose my temper and rearrange your face. I'm trying to listen to my tunes.
Now you did it.
be here any minute. Oh, the cabinet!
And what?
Flip the fuses now!
What do you want me to do? Flip the fuses. Okay. You get this, right?
I don't like the look of that.
You know, like
Wasting my time, huh?
okay, they're dead, bro. They're all dead. This Elena lady appears to be very, you know, like popular. Okay, some virus just come from
Thanks.
here. Yeah, okay, bro.
And I'll talk. What secrets of Elena's are you keeping?
All right. We hooked up not long after she lost her husband. Third chump in a row to kick it after being with her. You see?
Yeah.
Spend money on her like it was going out of style. And then it was just gone. Clear in my head real quick, and I realized poison. She poisoned her former lovers, and she was doing it to me.
Poison? What kind?
Got her own secret recipe. Apparently passed down from her old lady.
Now, from what I hear, you just as easily had alcohol poisoning.
You think I don't know the difference? It's booze that saved me. I'm convinced. Knocked out that damn poison and saved my fucking life. Elena's a goddamn witch. She's got a whole stash of this shit in her apartment. Keeps it in these little orange boxes. Go check out her place on the ship.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Yeah, I'll take a look. This is a weird side quest. Search Elena's room for evidence. Okay, so 380 meters in this direction. I'm gonna try to get that. I see the peacekeeper ship over there.
Used to think there was nothing worse than the infected.
Nice. Easy. Okay, good. I'm just gonna make a run for it over here and try to just bypass these stupid zombos. There you go. Nice. There we go. And we go over here. And also we're gonna be able to meet with Jack. Open. Maybe kick it.
I heard the lamps have finally arrived. So they can do their jobs. Pilgrim, you heard you saved the day in Loa Damer. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Don't miss your stop.
Okay, let's see what you have, lady. No. You have not, you know, like increased the things here. I still would need one more military tech to upgrade my awesome flashlight. You see, I don't know why in the fisheye bar you could not get like the prompts in my compass like here.
Howdy, soldier.
Hello. Like it shows you where my stash is and my bed is. You see, right there.
You call this a little?
It was in self-defense.
Okay. Search Elena's room. Oh, apparently it's down here. Well, they made this whole area down here, so might as well use it. so we're here. I haven't even noticed you have this. Lock picking hard. No. Crap. I think it's right there. There it is. Where's the bed? Open this.
Stop. One wrong move and I skewer you like a pig.
Oh, you're Elena.
You? So you're a thief.
Tell me about this.
Fuck you. This is my apartment. Get out now before I call the guard.
I'll go for it. Sure they'd want to know about your poison too.
So, you found Josh.
Yes.
And you said that I tried to poison him, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and that you're currently conning a man so that he'll turn over his shop and money to you, right?
Except you've got plenty of experience killing, right?
Yep.
Hey, we all got our ways to survive. If mine is to have chumps throw their money at me, and their way is to throw all their money at me, well, win-win, I say. But I've never killed anyone. No way.
So what is this thing?
Why should I believe you?
You took the drunk's word for it. Why not take mine?
Because of the thing.
Hey, there's more than that here. Remember 4 dead men? All while involved with you?
What makes you think I killed them, and not, oh, I don't know, the virus, or zombies? Look, wet behind the ears. That's medicine. My mother was a medic and taught me a few things.
Open up! What's going on?
Hide it, quickly.
I was talking to this lady. Nothing, officers.
It's nothing. Just a disagreement. A loud one, I guess.
What's that in your hand? Got an anonymous tip to search this apartment for poison. There's talk of a murder. If this really is poison, as suspected, this woman will hang tomorrow.
You've got to help me! You hear me? Please! I'm not a murderer! Find Baba. She has a shop on St. Paul Island. She'll clear my name. She's a plague witch. Show her what you found.
I think she's just, you know, like using the folks, but I don't think she's like a killer. And this is the lady that we found with the beer in the fisheye. Okay. Ask the plague witch about the orange container's content. Well, my name already carries some weight around this ship, so I guess if we help this lady, like if we say that the plague witch said that is not poison, that might help this lady. Otherwise, they're gonna hang her. Side quest upon side quests.
And well, you get the strength for this after a day's work. Well,
okay, we're gonna ask the plague witch. How far is the plague witch? No, we don't know yet. I need an ability to fast travel outside of the big ass ship, you know?
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good.
Yes, we're good, pretty good. Okay, so with 500 meters in that direction. Shut up, zombie. Okay, we're flying. Let's see. Any chamomile around? I really need to get some chamomile. What about here? It's important to get the things. No chamomile here. Screw you, zombie. I don't have a lot of health. Heard someone call for help, but we are on a bit of a mission. So I apologize in advance. "300 meters in that direction." Okay, we're not gonna make it. Oh, ow! Apply bandage. Keep running. Then we can get some chamomile over here. Why is everything dark here? Isn't this like a... Okay, I thought this was a shelter, you know? Oh, it's a parkour challenge. Okay. Get away from me! Damn zombie. Okay, we're running. We're doing the parkour thing. Easy, easy. Nice. Got several infected converging into our location. Crap, 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 crap. Discovered the Chapel of Resurrection. Possibly a good thing. Come on, come on, come on. Why are there so many zombies around? Ow! Damn zombie tackled me. Okay, thank you, Gladys. Apparently there's a container somewhere around here. Wall run. Geary anomaly. I don't have the stamina, the time, or the inclination to find a Geary anomaly right now. You gotta find this lady. Okay, here. Woo. Here we are.
We have something in common, but there's also one big difference between us. I eventually got tired of roaming the world.
Good.
Were you a pilgrim?
I know, a female pilgrim. There weren't many of us. But that's why I was so good at it. No one would recognize me as a pilgrim. Some men thought that as a woman, it would be easier to deceive me, rob me. My fast reflexes and sharp dagger taught them otherwise.
So how you end up in Villedor?
How'd you end up in Villedor?
I got this goddamn job. A guy wanted me to deliver a package to Villedor. To some woman who was well known before the outbreak. Apparently she played video games professionally. Weird job, eh?
Weird.
Anyway, the guy paid me a lot, but on one condition. I couldn't know what was in the package. And that was my big mistake. I carried this damn thing for 50 kilometers, and with each step it got heavier. I sneaked into Villedor, found this woman, and delivered the package. She opened it in front of me.
And?
Turned out, it was a jar. With a human head inside.
Weird.
Whose head?
I don't really know. I got the fuck out of there right quick.
So, that's weird.
Is that why you quit the life?
Well, I felt that, actually, that I was constantly running away from something. Maybe from myself.
No, the zombies leave.
This is a big city. Even a pilgrim can belong here.
I was just running away from the
judges
zombies.
you for what you were before, like they do in the smaller towns. Who you used to be beyond the walls. What you once did. They kept you on the move. You can disappear in the city. That's how I found my place.
Nice.
And what about you, Aiden? Don't you want to stop running?
No, how do you know my name? Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. But first, I have to finish what I started here.
Yeah.
I understand. Just remember this. You can't run away from yourself. Good luck, Pilgrim.
Thank you, lady. I don't know who that was. She moved really fast, you know? She like teleported from there over here. I wonder if there's chamomile around here. Really low on chamomile.
I need help.
I'm sorry, bro. Low on health myself. I want to talk to the witch lady.
Are you the Baba?
Some do call me that, yes.
I need to find out if this is a poison. Can you help me? It's urgent.
You don't need me. Take a swig, and we'll both find out soon enough.
I'm serious. A woman's life literally hangs in the balance. Come on, help me, damn it.
You fight for this woman, yet she is not the one you struggle to find.
How do you know that? Everybody knows my story, apparently.
Familiar, and yet... Yes. You must bring me the proper reagents.
Okay.
Reagents? There's no time. Can this go faster?
Fast as you want to down that bottle, boy. Are you game?
Okay. Fine. I'll get you reagents. Where?
They're scarce. But you might find some in the GRE Field Hospital in the cathedral.
Oh, crap. That's not good. We're gonna search the cathedral for reagents. So, 210 meters in this direction. Okay. Well, at least the safe zone is unlocked.
Inhibitor container detected.
Thank you, Gladys. Oh, crap. Of course. Stop following me. Damn zombies. Okay, there's an inhibitor container detected. And apparently it's in this direction. Okay, easy. It's right in this direction. Okay, what do we have here? I smell a boss fight. There's a horse over here. Can I go up there? Oh, of course. Lito? Are you immune to fire, Lito? Oh, crap. Well, you wanna do this? We can do this. Come on, bro. Okay. Easy, easy. Ow, that hurt a little bit. Stupid Lido. There you go, bro. There you go. Found a medkit. Oh, nice. Should use one. Let me see something about these things here. Poison. I don't need a poison resistant. We got a couple of military medkits. We got these ones which are jackassery. I'm gonna switch those. These are the bad ones. Okay, where's the container? It is close by, you see? Okay. Yeah, it's not in this direction. 19, 18, 19. Where is the damn container? Is it underground? Is it on top? Okay, there appears to be something up here. Give me. Give me. And up.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Okay. 13. 9 meters. Oh, it's up there. Yep. It's up there. I need to find a way to get up there. Okay. Second stage. Open with the GRE thing. Not good.
Inhibitor container detected.
I know, Gladys. This is a chemical area. Up. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Give me. Give me. Here. Some stuff, blades. Meters in that direction. Okay, let's see. Just kill some zombies. It is important that we take care of the zombies so they don't, swarm us. Okay, reagents. This direction. Search the cathedral. Okay, search this. Lock picking. There's one. Nothing. And okay, search here as well. Still got a couple of minutes before we need to use a booster or whatever. Come on. Easy. Ugh. I'm running out of luck picks, but I can make more. Oh, why is this not working? Okay, maximum. There you go. Reagents. Okay, we got a couple. That's good. Let's see over here.
Inhibitor container detected.
I know, Gladys, don't worry. Okay. There you go. Okay, I got enough things. Now, what I need to do is find how to get up on top. There appears to be a safe zone over here. Kill this guy. Give me the things. Just a second. Okay, so how do I get up there? Okay. Got a nighttime bonus. Can hide there. I need to find a way to get to the top. I think I see something. Yeah. There is something. No, that's not it. Up. Up. Come on, bruh. Okay. Okay, how do we get there? Get away from me to go up there. No. I know there's a container up there. So we need to find... Very dark in here. Die, zombie. Don't wake up your friends. Okay, we gotta go there. Come on. I don't want to make a lot of noise. Who knows what's down here in the shadows? Okay. Is there anything there? No. Okay, I see that. You see? There is definitely something up there. Okay, the zombies apparently are spawning now here.
Inhibitor container detected.
Yep, we got more zombies. This one. And this one. The question is how to get up there. You see, you can't go down here. And the container is just up there, but I'm not seeing a way. Perhaps it's from the outside. Don't see a way there. Let's see from the outside. Does it seem at all feasible? No, not seeing a way here. Perhaps with a glider. Let me just run a little bit down this area. I took a 3 route. Oh, there's a metro over here. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be with a glider. This is a big ass cathedral, you know? But I'm not seeing any way up. Let's see, around here. Sometimes it is good to just run around in the morning in the city of Villedor, where there's zombies aplenty. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. This looks like the way. I hope they don't, you know, like hang the lady before I get back with the reagent things. Come on. That's it. Go up. Nice. Okay. There's a little bit of destruction there. I don't know exactly what this is for. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it. We do this, you see? We do this. We do that. And we do this. And then we can do this. Can I go up here? F, F, F. Oh, I can. Look at this. Okay. F, F, F. Nice.
Inhibitor container detected.
I know. I am approaching the inhibitor container. Let's go up. Let's go up. Okay. We got a tape. We got some stuff. It was a collectible. Got some stuff here. Some pills. Valuable pills. Give me this. Lockpicking medium. Okay, nice. I wonder...
Inhibitor container detected.
Yeah, it is not from here. It might be from there.
Yeah.
25 meters. Over here. Careful. Okay, how do I enter this? There has to be a way in. Not seeing anything here. Try the other way around. Up, up. Up, up. Come on. Okay, that's not it. Up. Wall running. Come on, come on. I'm kind of scared of just doing the crazy thing and just jumping there because no. I wonder if somewhere around here. Nothing there. Okay. Anything? I know, Gladys. I know it's right like there. And I'm trying to find a way in. This is a massive cathedral. Yes, I know about the reactivation. It's not going to... Okay. You're not going to be happy unless we go and we deliver the reactive things. Right? That's good. I'll come back to this cathedral later. I don't want to cause the lady to die, you know? They say she hang in the morning, and it is already morning. Here we go. Okay. Hello? Lady?
You're back. I thought maybe you'd given up on your lady friend.
Nope. Here you get the things.
With reagents from the GRE. Is this poison? Let us see. Carefully stirring, I hold my breath. Will this heal or bring on death?
What was that?
The kiddies like that. A little rhyme to pass the time.
Yeah, funny.
So?
So?
Is it poison?
Not at all. These are antibiotics. Why, I haven't seen antibiotics for years.
Nice.
So, those couldn't be used to kill anyone?
Not likely. These were made by a skilled herbalist. Exceptional work. I could go on. But didn't you say someone's life hangs in the balance?
Yes, yes. Okay. Now we're making a run for it.
Inhibitor container detected.
Yeah, I know. Inhibitor container detected. "500 meters in this direction." Up here. And there's like a park over here. I don't know. It's good to run during the daylight. Not so many. There's a lot of jackasses on the street, but not so many, you know, zombies. There's just a few of them. Okay. Now we go over here. Just running. Muddy grounds, sports stall, tank. You see emotions.
Someone help me take out the trash.
Sorry, I'm busy. I'm running. I'm just running. Oh, crap. Sorry, bro, I gotta save a life. Even if that goes, you know, like, it means you die. You gotta save a life. And here we go. Also, I think that lady was going to save you. Okay.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now,
Oh, crap! Awesome. I landed in the drink. Was trying to make this faster, ended up making it slower. Shenanigans, you know? Just shenanigans. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on, move on. That's it. Finally. See goal. Comes from Marseille. Sorry, I left the door open. Gotta hurry. I gotta clear this semi-innocent human's name. Go to Elena's cell. Okay, so over there.
I'm innocent.
How do I get there? Do I need to go down?
I'll get my revenge. You'll see. Yeah, sure.
Yep.
It's all your You are a murderer, and you will hang for that.
You entitled brat. You're just jealous your daddy wanted to spend time with someone else than you.
You ruined him. You ruined us, you bitch.
Har.
Jolly? What are you doing here?
I'm watching justice finally being served.
Hey, zip it, ladies. It's a prison, not a wet market.
Wait! Meyer, it's not poison. They're antibiotics.
Antibiotics. Bullshit. There have been no antibiotics for 20 years. Get the fuck out of here.
What?
It's true. She made him.
I'll bite. You drink. Down that stuff and prove it's not poison. Bottoms up, sunshine. Otherwise, she hangs.
Drink.
I trust the Baba. Down the hatch.
I hereby bear witness. This man drank the contents of this container. This is no poison. In light of this new evidence, Elena will be set free.
No!
Thank you.
This can't end like that.
Thank you, Aiden. I owe you my life.
Where will you go?
Anywhere, as long as it's far from here. They looted my apartment during the night. I have nothing left here. I certainly am too well known to ply my usual trade any longer. Oh well, on to greener pastures, as they say.
You know she would have taken everything from us. You did the right thing, reporting her to the guards.
I did what you asked. I found what you needed to know.
Jolly, what is he talking about?
Oh, just a little competitive research, Dad. To boost business. Wait here. I'll be right back. You failed, Aiden. Elena's still alive.
Oh, no. The deal was to find out the truth, not kill her. How did you convince your father to call the guards on her?
It wasn't easy, but I panicked. Didn't know if I could trust you. Turns out, I couldn't.
Ah, screw you,
Just
lady.
get away from me. I don't want to look at you ever again.
Well, you suck. You're still gonna pay me, okay? Lady, the money's. Hey, bro. What's up? Where's Elena? Oh, she left. Okay. So, let's see. Broadcast. This is the thing with the double time, dirty challenge, foster family. I'm gonna go save the boy, you know? I think he's been waiting for several days now.
Hey, you seen the quartermaster anywhere?
This lady's not happy. Not happy
Where
at
will
all.
you get the strength for this after a day's work? You must be joking. To me,
Okay, let's quickly go and find the lost boy. Then we can go back to... That was a long side quest, you know, the Black Widow.
Need to get myself a new weapon at the armory. This one's worn out.
Long side quest. Okay, so... We go over there. Oops. Slight miscalculation. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here a little bit so we can
You seen a cat lately?
regain.
Totally a
Oh, come on, let me sit.
God, what the hell is that?
No.
Yeah, you go. There's a zombie. Go and fight the zombie. I'm sitting here. I'm not gonna fight this stupid zombie. You can fight him. Yeah, kick his ass. Kick his ass. I'm resting, you know? I need to regain my health because I need chamomile.
Better step it up.
Yeah, I have to walk around. Yeah, nice. Nice. There's another zombie over here, bro. Yeah, kick his ass. Nice.
I think I found something.
A zombie. Thank you. There's a little bit of blood over here. That's good. Okay, and the other one, they were running fast in the daytime, so they were uncommon zombies. Okay, let's just go and do this. Okay. Up. And up. And up. Come on. Nice. And up. Okay, this is where the kid was, apparently. Superior flying skills. Turn on. Come on. Okay, that's good, I guess. Oh, look at this. It's almost. Easy, bro. Easy. Easy. Take care. Nice. That's good. Okay. Anybody else? Sometimes you just gotta start swinging, you know? Okay, everybody nice and dead? Yes. Is this the kid? No, this is a skeleton. It was small. Die already. Turn the power on to the tower? Yeah, I can do this. While I'm here, yeah. Come on, bro. Dead. Okay. Can I do this with the yeah, turn on the water tower. You can do this. Lock picking hard. Probably gonna mess it up. There you go. Nice. Let me see. I'm gonna manufacture a little bit more lock picks. See, we need a little bit of this. Okay. So, how do I turn on the water, by the way? Since we're here, we might as well do the thing, you know? And I'm guessing we go there. Sorry, kid. I'm gonna help you momentarily. Oh, nice. Just do this? No. Anybody around? Ooh. Lock picking hard. Come on. Oh, crap. There, no. Jesus. Going through the lockpicks now. Come on, man. Okay. Doing this with oh, there it is. Sweet spot is somewhere around here. There it is. Nice. We get inhibitors, we get... Oh, we're getting better equipment. I'm gonna have to... Oh, turn this on. I'm gonna have to check the equipment soon. This area is done. Good. How do I get there? Okay. Up. Up. Nice. And now, I guess I just jump there. Jump there. Oh, grab it, grab it, grab it. Anybody else around? Turning the power on to this tower, you know? Nice. Another lock-picking card. Ah, crap. Ah, there it is. Sweet spot. I would really like to find some chamomile, you know? Not all of these things. Okay, so... I guess, can I do this? No. Okay, we do this. And we do that. Now we jump. I'm not exactly sure where do we jump. Because... Can I climb the rope? I never tried this. Oh! Well, it was not necessary. You just swing. Again with the lock-picking card. Why do you gotta make me waste time like this? I know it's here. I already got the thing. There's no zombies, you know? There's no real reason for you to make this lock-picking hard. Okay. Where do we go now? Keep clear, exit. I guess this is the one. Oh, look at this. Okay, come on, come on. Hop, hop. Nice. Drop it. Now we go up here. Whoa, almost. Okay. Bit confused as to what to do now. There's a thing there. Oh, look at this. Oh, crap. Hop. Nice. Okay, good. Now we can turn on the water tower. Which, of course, we're gonna give to the peacekeepers. Because we're keeping the peace here. Okay, give me all of this relevant loot. Nice. Desert mask. After you complete an activity? Yes, I know. After I complete an activity, all the relevant loot goes. We're going to assign these to the peacekeepers. There you go. I wonder if the kid is considered relevant loot. Okay, this facility has been assigned. Okay, it's a safe zone has been unlocked.
Am I holding it right?
Okay, the big question is, have you seen a kid around here? Find the lost boy. Okay, we got a parkour level up thing. Tap E while jumping over an obstacle. It's a far jump. If I remember, I will do it. Okay. Come on. Drop, drop. Okay, the kid appears to be like over there. Okay. Anything I can do here? No. Okay, can't jump there. Oh. Up. Oh, there's a kid, you see? Hey, bro. How are you?
Hey, I'm Aiden. What's your name?
Match?
I was asked to bring you home.
What about the infected up there?
There are no infected.
There aren't any. It's safe.
Then, I'll just hang here. Tell Hugh I'll, be back later.
Look, your father wants you home. He's worried.
Hugh ain't my father. I just work for him. Like a slave. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to go back. You can't make me.
And what's Hugh's real story?
Never mind. I don't want to get other boys into trouble.
No, it's okay. You can tell me.
Stay out of it, okay? It's none of your business.
Fine. I'll talk to him myself. You really want to stay here?
Sure. Not my first time alone in the city. I can take care of myself.
I bet.
Well, there's peacekeepers outside now.
Thanks for clearing out the infected.
No problem, kid.
Also, there's a whole detachment of, you know, peacekeepers now. This is like a peacekeeper facility now. And the kid disappeared. Oh, he's over here. Okay, we're gonna go on. We're gonna kick some Q gas, you know. There. Let's go. Hello?
Raynor's men got a huge order for lamps from Matt.
Okay, let's see. I may have to buy some of these things from you, lady. There's a really, you know, and I'm gonna buy some of the crappy Molotovs as well. Because I need chamomile. A lot of chamomile. Stuff is not easy to come by. You gotta spend a lot of time jumping between rooftops and harvesting and doing the things. And most in all Villedor, not here.
You need to get over here.
You got like a craft master? Hello? Upgrade. Now we still need a little bit more infected trophy uncommons. What? Infected trophy rare. Yeah, I need a couple more of those and more of those. And about this, we need more military tech. And the Molotov. And this thing, yeah. I'm gonna upgrade my health later. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna go confront the jackass, okay? Well, that was... I wanted to use my glider. You have prevented me from using the glider. That is not a good thing. Now I'm just running down the streets. 250 meters in this direction. There's a zip line there. Okay. Come on. There you go. I untied that guy. They were burning him alive. Just really, really hardcore. Okay, he's gone. And this one is gone. Okay. Bruh.
Thought I was bandit chow.
Yeah.
Thanks for the assist.
Someone's talking over here.
Don't have much time, buddy. Get me out of this cage.
Hello?
The PK caged me like a fucking animal. Cut me down, okay?
Okay.
The PK will hang me for sure. Save me. Stupid kid.
Well, that was faster. You got no head, bro. Sorry for that. Run like there is no tomorrow. Well, there isn't actually. The whole world went to poop. Oh, come on. That was almost perfectly timed. Almost.
Anyone else got a rash?
You all got chamomile? Thinking there might be chamomile over here.
Attention! Stick your chest out, Elmo.
Hey, bro. Surprise.
What happened? Where's Match?
He says he's not coming back. Doesn't want to work for you anymore. What's he mean, Hugh?
None of your business.
No?
You made it my business when you sent me after Match.
Got me there.
So what exactly are you doing with these kids, Hugh? Match seemed desperate not to come back.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'm training them to survive.
Come again?
I've taught him to steal and spy.
For you?
For anyone who pays.
Are you crazy, Hugh? If the peacekeepers catch them, they'll have no mercy.
That's the first thing I teach them. How not to get caught. It's a fucked up world, Pilgrim. No one's gonna go easy on these orphans.
I'm living proof of that.
I teach them how to survive. Isn't that what fathers do for their children? Match doesn't understand that. Not now. He's at that rebellious age. When he makes it in the city, he'll realize it's because I prepared him.
You're not gonna go after him?
I'm not holding anyone here. We're family.
That sounds a little bit like bullcrap, but I don't know. It's a hard war. Okay, you kids, you let me know if this jackass is, you know, like being too rough on you, because I can kick his ass like just like this, you know. I wonder if about that. I saw Metro King William Bridge. Yeah, there's a metro over here, you see? We can unlock this fast travel. I wanna unlock that
Inhibitor container detected.
What? Where? Isn't it underwater? It appears to be underwater.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Where? Ten, 9. Oh, look at this. Got it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna activate that thing over there, the windmill, and then we're gonna continue with the main quest. I'm wet. Just swimming in the toxic water. Like nobody's business. Okay, something's going on over here. What's going on over here? Ah, crap. Hey, I was trying to lockpick. Come on. You would have left me just lockpick the thing. None of you would have had to die. Okay. Like over here. There it is. Nice. Valuable flower. I'm in need of chamomile, you know. Where is this dark store thing? It's a forsaken store. Okay, there's the windmill. Okay, so how do I do this? Up. 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 And up here. Okay. Hey, bro. There you go. Up. Easy, easy. Apply bandage. Oh crap! Apply bandage. Even if it's the crappy kind. Good. Apply again. Nice.
I'll show you I ain't playing.
Got it. See ya. Some bandits over here that we need to... Nice. Give me. Scraps are good. Oh, there's chamomile over here. I know because there's bees. Oh, there's bees. It's also chamomile. I heard the bees. I know I heard the bees. Or maybe there were flies. Hello? Oh crap. Might have been flies, you know? Crap. I was looking for chamomile. The eternal quest for chamomile. What about over here? Perhaps if we activate this thing, it might work. Okay, so how do I do this? I go up here. I go up here. Oh crap. Okay. Up. And there. Up. Up. I heard like there appears to be trouble, but I'm busy, you know. Up. Jesus. Oh, that was not good. Yeah, I know there's trouble, but I cannot help right now. I'm busy. Okay. There's all sorts of shenanigans going on. Okay, so I guess we go with that one. I think I can make it. No, I can't. Okay. There. And come on, come on. Here. Oof. That was not it. Up. Yeah, I know. Activate the windmill. Up here. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, so how do we do this? I'm a bit concerned. We go up here? No. Should I be able to jump to this then? Up. Up. Ah, I did it. Up. Nice, easy. Okay, activate the thing. Yeah, you did this, and then it's operational. See, new people, new places to sleep, new shenanigans. Ash windmill activated. Nice. Safe zone activated. UV spot activated. Friendly area activated. Received a new weapon. It's all good. Okay, quickly let's go to talk to the broadcast. No chamomile? No chamomile. Well, I was not going to go that way. Oh, crap. Is there a way for me to do this faster? Like, I need to go in this direction. Metro. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Fast travel. Nice. Okay. Now we should be able to talk to Jack and prepare for the assault on the tower. Get up. You're not... I was not grabbing anything.
I want to be burned to ash and scattered on the street with the rest of my family. You're no friend of ours.
Okay. That was random. Okay, Jack. Bro.
My sister found some weird tapes inside an abandoned building the other day.
Okay, I guess Jack is up here in the... Okay, hey. I want to go.
You're Aiden?
Yes.
They're waiting for you. Come on. The meeting's in the VIP room.
They've been waiting for me
The
for like
mood's
3
friendly.
days.
Like fucking Christmas at my family home.
Oh, so friendly.
Who do you think you are, you fucking liar?
Calm down, Jack. Before you pop a vessel.
This plan is total shit. Do better.
How about this? Do nothing. It's definitely simpler.
Commander, isn't it high time we put this shit before a firing squad?
Wow. The dog started barking. Guess I better behave.
All right, whoa, fellas. You brought me here to plan something, right?
Aiden, these are the VNC tower plans.
Okay, let me see.
Once we get the power back on, we can re-establish communication. People throughout the city will learn about our mission. They'll be able to join in and help us.
So, you plan on broadcasting propaganda?
Whatever it takes to defend against the renegades. When the Butcher sees how strong we are, he'll retreat. We'll prevent war. However, there are a few matters we need to take care of first. See this building? This is an electrical substation that powers the district. If we get it running, we'll be able to power the VNC tower. Our unit is already on its way.
Step 1 is securing the perimeter around the TV station. My men will do that. I'll head out, sir.
Of course, Ro. Good luck.
We won't disappoint you, sir.
Yes, we'll do our best, sir.
Who asked you, Wierzbowski? Now move your ass and wait.
Wierzbowski? From Aliens? Interesting.
The next time you speak to me like that in front of my soldiers, I'll take my knife and cut your fucking cock off!
Oh, imagine all the grieving tonsils.
Shut up!
Can we just get back to the plan? Thank you. After Jack's puppies secure the entrance, my men will bring the lamps and set up an outpost. And then, if everything goes smoothly, which it definitely will, since the plan's author is the commander-in-chief himself.
I'm warning you.
You'll turn on the elevators and ride it to the top.
And when you get to the roof, you attach the transmitter to the antenna. Got it?
Got it. Seems dangerous, you know?
A lot of people say this place is dangerous.
Oh, you don't say.
Dangerous? What place isn't dangerous in this town? Our best people are on this mission. You'll be working with Ro. He can be a real pain in the ass, but him you can rely on. And you can always get in touch with me.
Okay.
The entire building is powered by the electrical substation. Ro's men will secure the perimeter with lamps. I got it.
You see, Juan? That's how you obey orders.
Or get yourself killed. But my neck's not on the line here.
See you at the TV station. It's a great day we've all been waiting for.
Yes. A great day to die.
Shut up, Juan. It's a good plan. Or as good as anything you can get in this zombie apocalypse, you know?
Aiden? I heard Jack and Juan are trying to sell you a hot load of horse shit.
Yes.
Meet me outside the canteen.
Okay.
Why don't you fuck off with your blue friends?
Do you want me to drop kick you like over there? Because I can't do that. Okay, we're going to Lawan's house apparently. Hey Lawan. How are you?
Oh, took a break from assassinations to come see me?
I'm just trying to keep you out of trouble.
Yeah.
What do those warmongers want?
Asked me to climb to the top of the VNC tower.
What? Sons of bitches. You know what that place is?
Yes.
The tallest building in the whole damn city. But I can do it.
I hate those fuckers. Ro, Meyer, they're solid. But Jack and Juan, they're destined to stab you in the back.
What do you mean?
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. Except that's where Frank lost all the Night Runners and his leg. Jack and Juan are throwing you to the infected wolves to further their own goals. You're just a tool to them. Fucking lunatics.
Well, you want to come along to, you know, make sure I don't die?
That's all right. The PKs will be with me, Jack said.
Did Jack maybe mention the creatures that live there?
Yeah, zombies.
I know it's dangerous, Luan. I have to do this.
I've heard there are things there. Things no one has seen. Or actually seen and lived to tell.
You sound scared.
Of course I'm scared, Aiden.
You're not going.
I didn't know you cared.
Fuck you.
You see?
Look.
That's the love right there.
Frank tried to do what Jack is planning, and it was a tragedy. Don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
Aiden, the entrance to the TV station is secured. We're just waiting for your lazy ass.
Okay.
Aiden, you there?
Talk to Frank, Aiden. Please. Don't do this.
Aiden? Answer.
Sorry, Luan, but Jack will dig up info on GRE employees if I do this for him.
I'm on my way, bro.
Ro, I'm on my way.
You, my friend, are a suicidal moron.
Luan.
It was nice knowing you. Now get the fuck out of here.
Such a nice lady, you know? Such a nice lady. You could help me. Make sure I don't get my ass whooped by the zombies. And now she's mad, you know? I'm on the suicide mission and she is mad. Okay, you know, see you later.
If Elena ever hits
Okay.
be careful. Her boyfriends tend not to live very long.
But you know what? Before, I'm just gonna go and maybe buy some stuff. Oh crap. I fell down.
Sometimes if I stay out too long, I get the feel.
Once again, where are my quarters? Are we gonna be running around for like 10 more minutes? Trying to figure out where is it that I live? Trade. Hopefully it's near this, you know? Craft parts. Okay, get all of these things. Okay. And...
Get that pretty ass.
What? I do have a pretty ass, you know, but I don't know. Miscellaneous. Unique valuables. Okay, I'm gonna sell all of the stuff I have. Nice. Oh. 20 alcohol. Oh, this is sell. Sorry. Buy. That's what I want. I want to buy all the stuff. Buy all of this. Okay, good.
Over here.
Okay, so is this the one's place? I think it is, right? Yeah, this is the crazy thing. So, maybe my place was nearby? You see, I can see that, but I cannot see my... Let me see. Okay, according to this, my stuff is directly behind me. Like on the other side. I think it's over here. Yep, it's over here. Okay. Nice. There we go. Okay, enough screwing around. We're going to continue with the main mission. So broadcast. Track this one. Talk to Robo at the VNC Tower. So, the VNC Tower, we need to get outside. And just most likely we're gonna do this and apply paraglider and then just swing to oblivion. And maybe we can just jump around. Get some of that parkour bonus, you know? Hup. There appears to be someone... What?
Aiden, something's wrong. I lost contact with the boys at the electrical substation.
What's going on?
Don't know, but we have to reconnect the power. Some of our boys have already gone into the tower. There's no one closer than you. Will you check that out?
Sure. I'm on it.
Okay. So your objective was updated. Find out what's going on at the electrical substation. Apparently there's some shenanigans afoot. Okay, where's the electrical substation? 314 meters in that direction. Zombies, I don't have time for your shenanigans. I will send you all flying away. There you go. And now we're gonna, you know, like search you. Most likely, oh, this guy had 4 bucks. Encounter. Okay, well, that wasn't an encounter apparently. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so keep. Hello. I'm busy.
Inhibitor container detected.
Yeah, it's a GRE anomaly area. Soon we're gonna do like a stream where we're gonna take care of some GRE anomalies and maybe that weird mission on Villedor with the new threat. Okay, I don't have time for the bandits or whatever the hell. Just do the parkour, you know? Okay, we need to connect the cables inside the electrical station. Also, we got renegades. Okay. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3. Okay. I will try to be stealthy. Just to avoid potential jackassery, you know? You think you saw something? Ah, come on, bro. Okay.
Aiden, our squad is still in the building.
I know, bro.
Power ASAP. God damn it.
The area is swarming with renegades, Ro. But I'm handling them.
I'm handling them. It's being handled, bro. Or Ro. Got a little bit of, let's see, what is the, okay, no, I'm not gonna use the boomstick. I need to know which one of the, I'm gonna use this one, I'm guessing. Like the bandage, I don't know if I use the good one or the bad one. Let me see. How many do we have? Oh no, the bad one is that the ones we have a lot, so I need to switch to that one. This one, okay. And it started raining again. I don't like the rain effect. You know, it gets all kind of blurry. It should have an option to disable the blur on the rain effect. That is just bad, you know? It looks like... It's the bullcrap. Okay. There's another guy over there. So yeah, it's not the video that's blurry. It's you know, it's raining. Okay, the peacekeepers are dead over here.
Did you get a load of... No.
Alright, bro.
Ro, I took care of the renegades.
Good work, Aiden. Power up that substation. Fast.
Okay, there's a bunch of dead peacekeepers in case you wanted to know, but you don't, you read says. Oh, what was this off? Scraps. Always pick up the scraps. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, so how do I enter this? Do I follow this arrow? No. I hate the rain effect. Nothing here. Have my awesome flashlight on? Yes. Oh, come on, I can't see anything. Look at this. Look at how blurry it is. Yeah, I know, Gladys. Thank you. How do I enter this? Ah, I'm seeing something. To restore electricity. Yeah, I know how this works. We need to connect the things. I was hoping to just do the quick, you know, go to the tower. But I guess no. I guess we need to power this thing for the story mission. Okay, so that's connected. Now you open this. Oh, there was another entrance over here. This is off. Okay. And spider sense indicates no hostiles. Is there anything up here? Like a light there. Nothing. And B. Okay. So retract. Connect. No, I need to. Come on. B. No, I wanted to connect the thing there. Come on. And connect here. And I don't think this one is going to... What the crap? I don't think this is going to serve us anywhere else. No power. A. No power. B. Oh, it was over here, sorry. I was trying to connect it to the door. I apologize. Thank you, Gladys. So the thing is right. It's up there. You see? Okay, so what do we have in this area? This one is done because that cable is not going to go any further. I'm seeing a thing over there. 1. And this one is 1. Okay, so that should be. Let me open this. Lock from inside. I got a C up there. I open this? No. Okay, we got a C here. But this one we need to connect. And we get a C door here. Okay. Got a rope there. Just taking a lay out the land. Scrap all this. I mean cigarettes. These are valuables. It is important to connect all the things and get all of the loot. Okay. So now we open this one. I know, Gladys, I know. Connect this thing. And this is a C. It is a 1 and a C. So first we do the 1. And this does anything? This thing is running.
Inhibitor container nearby.
I know. I'm guessing first we need to connect the one over there and then this one over here. Because I'm not seeing anything that responds to this one. So I'm just gonna retract. Because we still have some length. So we go up here and connect here. Warning.
Container nearby.
Okay. Oh, we got a 2 here. Safe. Okay, I need a combination for this, which usually is nearby. Safe code, artifact collectible. Good. So, safe code. I wonder if this is the one? I'm guessing is this the one. So, 500, or is maybe this one? I guess it's this one. So, 500, 515, 520. So, 510. I hope it's this one. So, this one should be 510. I guess it was. No?
Aiden, I really don't want to rush you, but
bro,
move your goddamn ass and power up that substation. We're waiting.
On it.
Yeah. Bro, I'm trying to find which one of the thing is 313.
You're welcome, hothead.
Three, 1. No, that's not one. That, come on. Cancel. Let's see. 3, 1. Come on. 3. I don't think we have a time constraint for this, right? No, that's not it. Let's see. Journal. No, collectibles. So 500, 515, 510. Approximate value pi 314. 101. Because they are not collected. Paradise Lost. Let's try 3, 1. I think I've used this one. 4. No, that's not it. Oh, it was that one. You see? How am I supposed to know which one is the last save code? Okay, I'm gonna use the inhibitor. We're going to go with stamina. Climb higher. Yeah, we're gonna go with stamina for now. Okay. Oh, we're going zombo. Going a little bit of zombo. Okay, good. How are my weapons, by the way? Okay, this one is kind of busted, but it's okay. Yeah, we're good. So, we got a 2 here. 44 meters. Okay, this one is a long one. I believe we need to go up there. Oh, come on. No. Yeah, you see? They're telling you, you need to go and then jump and do the things. Nothing there. What about back here? Nothing. Okay, release the cable until I find the thing. So up there. Oh, and see this ladder. Close. And over here, lock from the other side. So we do this. We open this one. Oh, there's some stuff. Always collect the stuff. Nice. We open this one. What the? Okay. Up. Up. Okay, how am I supposed to enter that one? So, from over there, I guess? Let's see. Nothing here. Locked from inside. That is most likely where we need to go. Well, this is going to be certainly a chill episode, you know, where we run around a substation trying to get things done. Okay, so that is not it. That one is powered. There's nothing here. Process of elimination. This one is not. Okay, cannot go there. Maybe we need to go down. Nothing here. This is where we entered. 0 to connect cables inside electrical station. Oh, there's things here. Look at this. Some cables might fit more than one destination. Yes, I am aware of the fact that some cables might fit more than one destination. Where was the power for that one? Over here? No. This is only A and B. C. That was from up there, right? No. And from up here? No, this is 2. Okay, I'm missing something. There was one. Was it inside this? This is just C. No, it's that one over there. Up. Okay, so this one connects over here. This should be one out of 2. Yes, 1 out of 2. Okay. So that's the good one. The other one we need to figure out is the connection for that one over there. For the C. A, B. Okay. Haven't been down here, so more likely down here. We got a 2 here. A 2. Oh. Someone was playing shenanigans, apparently. A, B. 1. And over there we get a 2. Dun, dun. 44 meters. Oh, yeah, we need to connect it over here. Okay, sorry for the extra time it took, but you know, these missions sometimes are kind of confusing. There we go. Oh crap! And of course now it's powered. Okay, how do I get out of here? I need to do some extreme parkour over here. Oh, look at this. Crawling through the vents as one does during the zombie apocalypse. We're doing the Gordon Freeman thing. Crawling through the vents. Also, wait a second. Can I craft? Okay, we got good stuff for this. Yes. How about crafting? Yeah, you see, we don't have chamomile. For the good medicines. That's why I need to do a stream where I just run through all Villedor getting chamomile and stuff. Is this the exit? Open this. Ah, it's locked from the other side. Crap. Can I go in the other area? There was another area. Come on, Aiden. Yeah, there's something back here. There is some shenanigans happening here. Okay, yeah, we can open this from here. That's open. Is there an elevator thing over there? No. Oh, same area. Ow, 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 that hurt a little bit. Okay. Enter the elevator, press the thing. Oh, these were elevator doors. Can we open this as well? Just in case. I already got the inhibitor from this area, so we're just gonna... Oh, we're gonna open this. Yes, I know, the relevant loot in the location will disappear. Let's see if there's anything here. Oh, cigarettes. Wiring. More wiring. And vodka. That jackass friend of Lewan wanted, you know, like vodka for his birthday, I guess it was. Turn on.
The power's surging.
Ah, crap.
Thanks for the help, PK Dog. Now, be a good boy. Get lost.
You look like a bird.
No, it's time for you to leave. Or else.
Was that a threat?
Yes.
I'm shaking in my steel-toed boots.
And your bird mask.
Fellas. Think he'll squeal like a stuck pig like his buddies did? Let's check and see.
Come on, birdie. Burn. Oh, come on. You wanna dance? Stupid bird jackass. I have extra powerful Molotovs. Jackass. Oh, I found a health kit. Nice. It's going to come in handy for the tower. Okay, so assigned to peacekeepers, multiple lanterns, and bring power to the zone. Now we've been siding with the peacekeepers, you know. Also, I think I already got like the crossbow, pendulum traps, UV traps. I wonder what happens if we, because I have the crossbow, you see. And we're gonna go full peacekeeper on this one. Good.
Hey, Ro, it's all powered on.
So they can do their jobs.
Ro? You
Ro?
receiving?
Bro?
Are we receiving? Everything's shining like a fucking Christmas tree over here.
Good.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, boys are going deeper into the building. The area will be secured soon. Haul your ass over here. Time to do some climbing.
Electricity is a strategic resource. It should be ours.
You're talking about yourself.
Order for lamps from Matt. Maybe they'll finally light the streets properly.
Yeah, okay. Ooh. This looks nice. Okay.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
No? Oh, what is that? Have you seen my up dog? What's up, dog? Okay. Let's go over here. Yeah, I don't have time for side quests. I want to go to the tower. We need to go like 59 meters in this direction. Talk to Robo at the BNC tower. Okay, how do I enter?
Container detected.
There's a inhibited container over here? Sorry, zombie. Oh, what the? Hey, the disrespect of this here zombie. The crap. Half a zombie.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Thank you, Gladys. How do I enter this? Okay, I'm going away from the inhibitor container. Something weird. Just a second, because there's an inhibitor container somewhere around here. 11, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, right here. Nice. Also, I need military tech to upgrade my glider. Got some things. Shoelace machete. Okay, we got the Villedor city map. Lockpick. There you go. Military medkit. That's good. I would really enjoy military medkit. Okay, they're giving me a lot of good stuff. That is usually not a bad sign. I mean, not a good sign. That means it's about to go down. Oh, crap. There you go. Like I said, I need military parts to upgrade the paraglider. Okay. Yes, hello?
Rose already waiting for you. Pilgrim canteen between Matt and others. Something
Hey, don't put so much sass in your voice when you say pilgrim, jackass.
My hair's falling out. It's distressed.
The PK's got your back, Pilgrim.
Thank you. You see, learn from this guy, you know?
Damn renegades. Good thing you were around. If the reports are true, Supply wouldn't have made it without you.
Yeah, I kick their asses. Okay, so it's the VNC, Villedor Network Cable Television thing.
Dignity and peace, brother.
Dignity and peace, brother. Carrier skill.
Renegades think they're tough. Wait till they meet me.
Who are you? Tape. Got a lot of tapes. Yeah, that should work. Hey, bro. Hello.
Bit of electricity really brightens the place up.
But the fucking elevators are still stuck. Power's not getting to them, it seems.
We use the stairs.
The building's been switched off for years, right? We need to check the electrical relays.
Well, ain't you a fucking genius?
Yep.
The boys are in the dark zone already working on it. They're trying to locate the power distribution room in the smaller tower connected to this one. And they're setting up the lamps you got us to secure the surrounding areas. When my men switch on the elevators, we just go up, then... Oh, fuck me.
Oh, crap.
It's Rowe. Power's out again. Command says the substation is online and working 5 by 5. It must be here.
Yeah.
Leon, we have a blackout in the main hall. You?
Affirmative. We're in the dark again.
God damn it. Get out of there immediately. You got that? Leon?
We're still looking for...
Just leave it. Get out, now. Leon! Leon! Fuck. I have to get to them.
No, I'm gonna go, bro.
They split up between corridors A and B. I'm taking A. You go through the recording studios.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Good. If you're there before me, just get them out before the dark gets too dark. And watch your back. We have no use for dead meat. Leon, hold on. We're coming for you.
Okay, you could turn on a light, bro. These jackasses. They needed to turn the power on. You know, on, not off. Move.
This way, Aiden. Corridor B. Good luck.
Thank you, Wierzbowski.
Take this. You're gonna need it more than me, bro.
Okay, they're giving me a lot of stuff. Also, that one is one of the colonial marines from Aliens, you know, Wierzbowski. Also, why do you keep switching your awesome flashlight off? That is not how awesome flashlights are meant to be used. What? No, I want to go down. They have... Damn it. Too much parkour, you know? Okay. So, First, we loot the vending machines, as one does. Okay. Nothing. Then, we enter the poopatorium. Take a poop of chance. Ew. Toilet fungi. Okay, this is creepy. This is extremely creepy. I don't know what the hell. Why is there a mannequin over here going like striking a pose? But that is creepy. Okay, are there zombies here, or is this place just haunted? Okay, so do I go stealthy? We got a lot of zombies here. Another fashionista mannequin. Okay, so I guess they're showing me where to go by the use of the evil fungi. What the hell? I'm trying to be stealthy. That usually does not work. Okay, there's a jackass over there trying to be stealthy as well, but I am stealthier. I call shenanigans. Holy crap. Okay, respawn. Okay, good. We're back here. And you know what? Screw stealth. Screw stealth. Okay, you wanna dance, bro? Let's dance. Not like that. Damn. Well, I guess there's no more point in fighting those jackasses. Okay, so in terms of weaponry, this thing we're gonna drop it because it sucks. Okay. So maybe what do we have in terms of damage that does a lot of damage? This PK crossbow does 254 damage. That is bananas. And over here, 62, 30, 175. And we're gonna modify this one as well. We're gonna add flame. We're gonna add a reinforcement. Because this is a good weapon. And we're gonna add voltage. There we go. And we get this one. Inhibitors back. Custom. Yeah, you see? Absolutely custom. Okay. That's better. And here we go. I'm running. Shut up.
Ro, I'm in the lobby.
Roger that. Don't wait for me. The bastards cut me off. There's like 20 of them. I need to get back to the main hall. Make your way through the maintenance room to the basement. The power distribution room is down there.
Okay. I'm just cooking a few zombies in the meantime. Okay. Everybody nice and dead? Take down. Nice. Now we search them zombies. What? Ah, come on, bro. Get away from me. Everybody's nice and crispy here. Empty zombies. Just a metaphor for these zombies, you know? Most of them completely empty. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here. Nice, nice, nice. We will acquire all of the good loot. Oh, chamomile, nice! There were healing supplies there. Let me see if we can just... we said this is the rare one. Okay, crafting. Yeah, we can craft some of the good ones. I want to craft a couple. Still, we got a lot of... you see, we get 6 military medkits, which are pretty good. So, it's good for now. It's good. What else do we have around here? Don't forget to relax. Soft drinks. $2.89. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Like over here? Oh, sorry. I gotta search the trash, as one does in the zombie apocalypse. And there was an infected trophy uncommon. Okay, give me all of this.
You're Leon?
Yes, hello, Leon.
That's what it says on my dog tag.
Where's the rest of the squad?
They got us. Damn volatiles. This is where my story ends, bro.
Sorry, bro.
Hey, man, don't talk like that. Is there any more survivors?
Aren't you the blind optimist? Chris, he punched through and went that way.
Okay.
The blackout. I think it was his doing.
What?
Get the power back. It's the only way to get the elevators working. The terminals are in the basement connecting both towers. Please, take this letter and give it to my wife. She's on the ship.
Come on, give it to her yourself, bro.
Relax, Leon. You can give it to her yourself. Just hang in there. I'll find Chris.
Hang in there, bro.
Rob,
hang in there.
I know what happened with the power. I'm on it now. I'll connect these terminals and restore the power.
Did you find any of my boys?
Only Leon and possibly Chris. The rest, they didn't make it, Ro. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ro.
Okay. Just, be careful, Aiden. We can't lose any more men.
And also I'm gonna pick this up. Sorry, bro. For leaving you here defenseless. Well, you got the generator and we got this light, so it should be good. Okay. Hang in there, bro. Hang in there. Gotta go back to the ship to the wife. Okay, nice. Found a medkit. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Like over there. What happens if I go down here? Is there anything good down there? Nice. Okay, I see one jackass.
Chris?
I will attempt to okay. Sorry. Okay, I think this was Chris. Yes, it was Chris. You were supposed to turn things on, bro, not off.
Bro,
on.
Here. The power won't come back on.
Yeah.
Shit. You'll have to check the fuses.
Okay. Whatever you say, bro. Okay, we got some people here. Okay, I want to search the fuses real quick. I'm trying to check the fuses. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, I understand. I gotta move fast. Check the damn fuses, bro. One is gone.
For your safety and that of those around you, please maintain a distance of 2 meters from all others in the building. Cover your mouth. Remember to wash your hands.
Come on.
Can be spread through the air, or through direct contact.
Apply bandage.
Only consume food after heating it to a temperature above 100 degrees Celsius for a minimum of 2 minutes. A reminder.
Come on.
For your safety and that of those around
Come on.
maintain distance.
Ah, crap, I'm busy.
Cover your mouth and nose. Remember to wash your hands often. The virus can be spread through the air, surfaces, or through direct contact.
There you go.
Consume food after heating it
Up.
to a temperature above 100 degrees
Up.
Celsius for a minimum of 2 minutes.
Ooh, nice. They're getting a little bit of the thing, you see? Okay, anybody else? No. Hello. Open. Ah, crap, ah, crap. Open. Come on. Okay, nice. What's with these stupid zombies? Okay, restore the power on here. Enough. Okay.
Bro, I think I restored the power.
Get the cable from the power distribution room and get out of there.
This had better work.
Nice. A lot of trophies. All of these trophies very, very valuable because they allow you... Oh, this area was electrified. They allow you to upgrade. Is there anything back here? Oh, medkit. Got a lot of military medkits. This was a very profitable mission. Good work all around. Look at this. Healing supplies. More of the uncommon trophies. That was good work. Good work all around, people. Nothing over here. No. One more. Well, this is the one I just I dropped. It's just bananas. What do we do now? We go over here. And I need to go down. Okay. Connect. We good? Did I miss anything? No? No. Oh, look at this. More first aid kits. Like I said, I'm getting kind of nervous since they're giving me all of these resources because shenanigans will be afoot. Okay, we're at full health. We need to make more Molotovs. We can craft like one more. Hello? Okay, that's weird. 74 meters. Damn. Well, it's a good thing that we are, you know, carrying a live cable through this. All of this water with the zombies in it. Am I still carrying the thing? No, I'm not. Okay. Why did I drop it? Okay, try again. My immunity is low? Okay, gotta use the shrooms. This one. That's better. This one's... Which are the crappy ones? These ones. Just 1 second. So. Yeah, we're carrying the cable. I think I released it when I was trying to turn on my awesome flashlight. Okay. We're going over here. Still got a few meters. And... oh, crap. Okay. Oh, yeah, I understand. We need to do this. You see? We need to do this. Okay, release the cable. Now we can do it. Okay, get over here. And now we can do this. Come on. Swimming through the infested, hey, what's up, bro? Infested area with the live wire pulling the cable through the basement. And we connect. Just.
Alright, the elevators are working.
Yeah.
All right. I did it.
Ever gotten a medal, Pilgrim?
Couple.
Never.
I'll cut you one. Out of a potato.
Nice.
We're going up to set up a temporary camp. See you on the 8th floor.
Okay, make sure no one trips on this, you know? Any health reward for doing this? No? Okay, we're going to 8th floor. Should be able to go like the 100th floor immediately, but apparently not. This is low ass elevator if it takes this long to get to the 8th floor. Yes, hello? Spider sense indicates some cash. Hey bro, what's up?
Where's Leon?
I'm sorry, Ro. He didn't stand a chance.
I knew it was a fucked up idea to come here. I got something for you. Thanks for what you did for my boys. I know you really tried to help them.
Yeah, I never...
A proximity tool. The GRE tagged more important goods with special RF markers. This might come in handy.
Okay, thank you.
Once all the antennas are working, you can use it to detect important containers and stuff.
Nice.
Lord knows what's waiting for us once we actually get to the roof. But you won't be alone. You'll have my men with you. And Lieutenant Rowe himself.
Well, you're coming?
I've had enough of leading from the back and hearing my people die.
Okay. Let's go then.
We're waiting for Matt. He's bringing the transmitter and he'll oversee the operation from here. So you have some time for a nap or to take a dump. Just somewhere outside the camp, pretty please.
Okay. I can poop like over there. We got the GRE detector. GRE detector can be used to discover inhibitors hidden inside GRE crates and in other locations. To expand the area covered by the GRE detectors, activate radio towers to... Oh, now we can activate the radio towers. Several of these were locked behind things like the story progression back in old Villedor. After activating a radio tower, all inhibitor containers hidden within the zone covered by the tower signal will be marked on your mag. Mag zoom in.
It ain't the Ritz, but what can you do?
You can poop like over there. I was told I could poop. Can I? Okay, so the thing is that I told Leon you can give the letter to your wife yourself, and I never actually checked back to, so that's weird. Eventually, apparently Leon didn't make it. Oh, we're here. We can go down. Garrison Peacekeeper territory.
Hey, are you crying, man? I ain't crying. Fuck off. Just miss the fucker, okay? You know what Leon would do if he saw you like that? At this point, he'd probably bite my eyes out.
Why are you all looking at me?
Mind if I join you?
Be our guest.
How you feeling about the mission, Aiden?
It's good. We can do it.
Yeah, we made it this far, didn't we? We'll see it through.
Or die trying, right?
Yes, this is Iron Light. So, nice boots.
Oh, nice boots you got there.
Oh, thanks, man. I got them at the bazaar. Real cheap, too.
Oh, no, did you have to? Now he won't shut up about them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he traded his official PK knife for them. And when Rowe found out...
I had to clean the latrines for a week. But it was worth it, no? Now, I have my eye on a nice jacket at the same place. Just can't afford it at the moment. But this mission will earn me some extra, so I can buy it soon.
Nice.
Will you shut up already? We don't care about your wardrobe.
Well, I want to hear about the jacket, bro.
Because you look like ass and I get all the pussy.
What?
All your mothers, you mean?
Look at this. The jokes with the hashtag pun. Also, the bazaar is pretty empty right now. They're kind of our enemies, you know?
So, what are you looking forward to after this is over?
My wife, Marcia. Our child is due any day now. I'm over the moon.
No, you're over
and we've
here.
been trying for a long time to have a kid. And it seems finally I did something right.
See? I told you somebody needs to come over and give you some help.
The hashtag pun. Yeah, you see? Okay.
Rose sure is a hard ass.
Of course he is. You know his story, right?
Yeah, his family
You've
died.
seen the burns on his face and neck. I was there when he barged into a burning dark zone just to pull out one private.
Yeah, the guy can be harsh, but not a lot of people will lay it on the line like he has.
Damn right.
Anything else about Ro?
Can you tell me anything else about Ro?
When he and Matt had a major falling out?
Yeah, it was hell. Squad 101 had orders to take over the old city warehouse. Thought it was empty until they went inside. They turned on their flashlights and looked up. Ceiling was weird, covered with clumps of rags. And then, the rags jumped down. They were a fucking scary breed of infected clinging to the roofs and walls. Hundreds of them. God, you could hear the boys' screams for miles.
What?
Fuck. Imagine that.
We need to nuke the site from orbit.
Command, but the orders were to hold position. They didn't. They ran away. At least those who could. Afterwards, Jack ordered their executions. They were deserters. But Ro defied Jack. Said that sending them there was a mistake in the first place.
We thought Jack would have Rose shot for insubordination.
Sure did.
He got him shot? That's weird. He seems alive.
Okay. Time to get some shut-eye.
Just a moment, gents. Special treat for the night.
Wow!
You rock, Lieutenant.
Here's to our fallen comrades.
A beer! Take it, yeah. Take a sip.
To the fallen.
And pretty ladies.
Why do you want to exclude your wife?
Hashtag pun, you see?
Hang it in there, guys.
We are, Lieutenant.
We've been through worse, right? Remember the volatiles in the old port?
Well, that was a carnage.
It was, and we pulled through. We'll have another good story to tell our families. Am I right?
You are, sir.
Something's bothering me, Aiden. The renegades.
Yes.
What about them?
They're bothering
They're
everybody.
Everywhere. Spreading in the city like cockroaches. But here, the biggest antenna in the city, strategic place, and no renegades at all.
Okay.
It's not like anything else they're doing makes sense.
Good point. First, someone turned on the electricity. No idea why. And then, when I questioned the renegade officer, he babbled something about GRE facilities they're trying to locate. Didn't make much sense if you ask me. X-13 or something like that. But I'm worried what they're planning.
Like the Wolverine
X-13.
lady?
I've heard about that place before.
Oh, yeah? What did you hear?
I know that Waltz is hunting for it as well. Any idea where it could be?
Well, if it's real, it could be a GRE complex. Top secret. Well hidden. But once we're done with this motherfucker, maybe we figure out what it is and find it first.
Okay.
But for now, get some beauty sleep. Infected like us more when we're rested. That was a nice tune you played. Let's hear some more.
Okay. I'm gonna take a poop on the corner for no? Okay. We're resting then.
Yo, Sleeping Beauty. Aiden.
Okay, I'm coming.
Here. Let's roll.
Okay.
And Matt brought the transmitter?
Safe in my pocket, boy.
Who are you calling boy? Okay. Can I get some photocopies done in this? No. Okay. Probably no toner.
You expect us all to fit in here? A little snug, ain't it?
Okay, bro. Do you want me to climb like 100 floors on my own, right?
Aiden, you're doing great so far.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're trying. Right, Ro?
I got good news for you. I've received intel on a certain GRE doctor.
Nice.
Who is it? Where?
I still need time. Let's finish our job here first.
Okay, can I turn off my flashlight?
The transmitter. Ro will be with me down below.
I'm going too.
Ro, this again, really? We have a plan.
Fuck the plan. We don't know what's up there. I'm not sending my men up there alone.
Fuck the plan?
Not losing my squad again. You know I have to go.
Just fucking come back. Understood?
Yes, sir.
If
Don't
you need
worry.
anything, you can reach me over the radio.
What? Hey.
I'm fine. Get to work.
What's going on?
Sir, you alright?
Go already.
Bro. That's weird. Okay, so this is the plan. All of you stay in the elevator. Let me do the work. I'm gonna kill everything, and then I will come for you, and then you can do the thing. Oh, nice music. I like this tune.
Hey, you guys want to hear a joke?
No, where's Bowski? Fuck, please.
I'm begging you. I'll give you my last clean pair of undies if you spare us another one of your jokes.
Ah, crap.
Keep calm, gentlemen. Where's Bowski? Fuck.
Sorry, boss. Won't say it, Pete.
You're off key, dumbass.
Yeah.
Not like this.
Oh, crap again.
Whoa. Commander, sir, what's going on? Elevator stopped.
The power's unstable again. It's a huge building. We're on it.
Should have taken the stairs.
Alright, boys. The repairs will take some time. We can't wait. It's footwork from here. What floor are you on?
30.
So you got another 50 to the roof.
Right, boys. You heard the commander. Open her up. Let's get hiking.
Okay, all of you should stay back, you know? What?
Where's Bowski? Recon.
I'm seeing auto turrets. Where's Bowski? Don't die. Where's Bowski? Don't die, bro.
Careful, Wisbowski.
Yeah, don't die.
Looks clear.
What did I say about not dying? I specifically told Wisbowski, and by extension the rest of the group, not to die. First thing they do, they go ahead and they die. Yep, everybody's dead.
Ro! There's Bowski!
Awesome flashlight. Yes.
Fuck.
Okay. Let's try to see if we can use the awesome Peacekeeper thing. Gotcha. Okay, how do I reload this? Okay, that's not working. So, I guess I need to craft things. What is this? Toxic bolts, arrows, crossbow bolts, common ammunition. Unique ammo. Ammunition applies freeze. Toxic ball applies toxic. 310. And this one 6. Okay, the use is a little bit more, but it's okay. Shock arrows, stun bolts, fire arrows, impact bolts. Applies blast effect upon the thing. Okay. Lacerating. I'm gonna craft a little bit of this. Okay. Let's see if this works. This is not working. Okay, how do we select the ammunition? Okay, perhaps the best thing, the thing they did. And how do we select the ammunition? Equipped, level 4. Hints? No, that's not it. Inventory. Okay. X, I believe it is. No. Okay, here we go. There it is. Range. Okay, that's actually... It's a good weapon, I guess. This thing has sights, but I'm not seeing the opportunity to use the sights. Okay. Throwing knives. We got... this is bullcrap. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. The crap is wrong with you. Yep. Okay, I'm taking care of business here. We got an achievement, Death from Afar. Okay. Judging by the music, I think we're good. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. No, let's go back to this. Okay. Oh, nice. Did I drop something? Inventory. We got one more thing over here that's locked. Backpack. Oh crap. You're so freaking stupid. Board stick. No. Inspect this guy's ass.
Oh fuck.
Okay, he's dead. Where's Bosky? Dead.
Oh no. Where's Bosky?
Molotov. Nice. Okay, the other turrets. Oh, this is not an turret. It's just a camera. This is like, well, it's a television set apparently. Nice. Heard something. No, cannot get there. Okay, we got 2 dead here. So I guess the other ones made a run for it, leaving me here. Interesting. I will apply the anti-zombie thing. This is the one. These are the crappy ones, which I will also apply for now. I'm thinking we should craft as well some bolts. The regular ones, you know? We can craft a lot of these ones. A lot. Just in case we need to start blasting. And in order to do this, I'm just gonna do that. And I'm going to switch to the regular bolts. Nice. Oh. Yeah, there should be a lot of trophies around actually. This guy had a board stick. That is not being very well prepared for this mission. A lot of trophies. Throwing knives.
God damn it.
Yeah, missing a leg over there.
Jack, you there?
Yeah, we got 3 down.
There's been an attack. Only I made it.
Fuck. No, Edro?
I don't know. I don't see him.
Aiden. Ro had the transmitter. Locate it. It's our only chance. It's no time to mourn. You must find Ro. We'll get you help as soon as the elevators are back up.
I'll do what I can.
I will do the thing, bro. Don't worry. I'm trying to collect this, you know? Okay, this is not a weapon. It looked like a weapon, but I was deceived.
I'll kill you, motherfuckers. I'll kill you all.
Easy, bro, easy. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up, pick this up. Okay. Bro. You okay? You got a little ketchup on you. Maybe blood. Who knows at this point?
Oh, you survived.
Yeah, bro, it's what I do.
I thought you were dead.
They fucking wish.
You'll pull through, Ro. Just hang in there.
Oh, hell, I will.
The transmitter? Matt said you have it.
I do. You can't lose it, Aiden. You can't.
I won't, bro.
Aiden. Don't you? I think you should wait for that potato medal I promised you.
What? Give me the potato medal.
You withdrawing my commendation, Lieutenant?
Oh, shut up. It's just... our dog tags. Don't let my boys be forgotten. If you see a fallen man, please take his tag. They deserve it, son. Here. The transmitter.
I have some bandages. Would you like a bandage? Bro. Bro, don't die on me, bro. Crap. Oh, you're missing our like this thing.
Juana, I'm in trouble. The PKs are all dead.
I warned you. If you get yourself killed, I swear I'll come in there and find a way to bring your lifeless corpse back to life, just so I can kill you myself.
Spare me the lecture, okay?
Or you could help me, you know?
Just come down from there already.
I'm not coming down. I need to get higher. I'm gonna find a way up.
Fine. I'll wait.
Or you could come and help me. I keep hearing, like, bad things.
Fuck. It's locked. I'm stuck
It's a
here,
wood-
Luan. I need help.
It's a wooden door.
Hurry.
Survive until the one finds Frank. Oh, crap. Well, we will survive.
Luan, did you get Frank?
Help. Going zombo! Going zombo! I'm going zombo. I'm gonna mess these guys up. Yeah, you want to dance? Let's dance. You stupid things. Come on. There you go. We went rage zombo.
Aiden? Aiden! I've got Frank here. At least what's left of him.
Aiden, where are you?
The 30th floor. The infected. They blew up.
Nice.
Fuck it. I told you.
Frank? Wait! Where are you going?
He's as good as dead, Luan. I'm sorry. This is where I lost all my night runners. I'm not going through that again.
He's not dead yet. He's there and he needs you.
He needs a coffee. That's what he needs.
Frank, you smelly old alcoholic cunt. Why don't you fucking get a grip on yourself and step up for once?
She's angry.
Hey,
I'm
some
good.
Of our equipment should still be there in the elevator shaft, 1 or 2 floors above you.
Okay, thank you. I'm good though, you know. I killed everybody. I got a lot of stuff over here. In fact, I'm just gonna actually do some inventory management, which is one of the main reasons people come to this channel. So, like this one for this is a guitar neck. Okay, so let's see. Everything below 100 goes, you know? Don't have time for shenanigans. What you read says about this? A pipe bow. I read the other thing. I'm just gonna drop it. Everything under 100 goes. And this one is kind of crappy, so it goes as well. Okay. So, no, the katana goes there. I don't know. Okay, we got 5 of this. We're in good shape, you know. We're in good shape. These are the upgraded ones. The 8 are the crappy ones. Yeah, I drop all of that stuff. This one. This one. Okay, apply bandage? No, we're good. I actually wanted to take your weapon, bro, like for like honor, but no dice. Okay, is there anything back here? Oh, look at this! More first aid kits. Yeah, a lot of these military first aid kits. Okay, we got a lot of bottles. Someone was drinking heavily in this area. Overkill. Nice. Oh, more of this. Damn, we got a lot of these things. I'm happy, you know? I'm happy. I like it when a plan... Oh, the skeletons. When a plan comes along, you know, like... Except for all the dead people. Okay, find the Night Runner equipment. Any more trophies? Because... we got some good trophies over here. Yeah, that's this thing. Oh, look at this. I knew this was a... but it's glitched. You see, cannot pick it up. Okay, all of the jackassery that I drop here, and get rid of this. Yeah, that's locked. And I maintained it is a wooden door. You should be able to just bust through. Nice. Okay, so how do I do this? Like this? Oh. The simple tongue. Okay, so... can I do this? What's that? Yeah. Also, the wand was kind of angry, you know? Well, there's a thing over here. Find the Night Runner equipment. Okay. This is the Night Runner equipment. Is it a grappling hook? It's a grappling hook!
Yeah, Frank,
nice.
I think I found it. What's it for?
It's a grappling hook. A rope launcher.
So what?
Will help you climb. Aim it at something it can attach to, and shoot. Try to use it to get onto the terrace. Let me know once you've done it.
Okay.
Okay, how do we do this? Grappling hook. Use the grappling hook to get out of the room. You have received a grappling hook, which allows you to swing on various objects and traverse more efficiently. Grappling hook can attach to any object on which the hook reticle appears. The best routes are indicated in yellow. Okay. Equip the grappling hook in the accessories quick slot in the inventory. Aim and press to swing on it. Okay. You receive a grappling hook. Okay, so... good. So we put it here finally. There it is, the grappling hook. You see, we get the UV flashlight, we get the grappling hook. Nice. Okay, so we switch to grappling hook. And yeah, that's not good. Okay, so I need to aim like that. Okay, that's not good. Okay, oh! More of a... okay, you see, it's more of a swing rope than a grappling hook. You see, you do it like this, and then you swing. Okay, I understand. It's not as awesome as I thought it should be. But you see, we do this. This is like a television set, you see? There's like a... This is supposed to be like buildings. Lockpick heart. Oh, crap. There you go. I'm gonna craft a few more lockpicks. Paramedic. Emery rations. I gotta craft a few more lockpicks. Okay, that's good. So, where else am I supposed to go? Oh, over there. Okay, so we grappling hook there. And whoop. Nice.
I think I'm getting the hang of it, Frank.
I'm sure you are. It's simple, but it can save your ass.
Where to now?
Where you were headed, Aiden, upstairs. You have to go up one level. From there, you're gonna go to the side wing.
Wait, to the side wing?
The main wing is full of infected. Go. You have several floors to climb.
Okay. You gotta check the corners and you gotta check the ceilings. Because that's how they get you. Okay, we need to do this in combo, you see? Yeah. They wanted us to do this with the combo. Okay. Bad medicine. And good stuff. So, oh, no. Nothing here. Nothing here. Don't forget to relax. Sure. Where did you come? Oh, crap! Crossbow. Everything kind of blew up. What is this? Alt? B. Oh. If I use this... Oh, look at this. I don't need to have it selected. I use this. Alt. Nice. So I can have this on the Molotov, for instance. That's good. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna apply a little bit of bandage because things kind of blew up. We're using the crappy bandages because I have a lot of those. Saving the military things and the better bandages for you know, like the big problems. Nothing. Search. Okay. I'm seeing ghosts. Images of things that are not there. Anything else? You gotta check the corners and you gotta check the ceilings. Ew. Because that's how they get you. Okay, we're going on the side wing. Yep. We need to do this like so.
Inhibitor container detected.
Thank you, Gladys. Look at this. We are 30 floors up. There's a lot of birds. Or bugs. Or, yeah, that's bugs. Okay, Gladys says there's an inhibitor container somewhere around here. Okay, what do we have here? It's like in this direction. And we need to keep going up, it seems. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can do that. I have the parkour. Okay. And now... Hop. Just go up here. Hello? Closing in on the inhibitor container. No, it's not in this direction. I believe it's up there. No. Okay, this is locked. I mean blocked. And up. And over here. Inhibitor container. Come on. I heard it. Up there. There is something there. How do I get to that one? You see? There is one I'm not seeing how to get to.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Yeah, I know, Gladys. Thank you. This thing, there. How do you get there? Can you enter here? No. Can you go outside? Is there anything I'm not seeing here? No. Going up in this area is not an option. That's weird. You see, there's something there, and I believe it might be good. Cannot open this. Cannot open that. Cannot open this. And it's right down there. The inhibitor container is the important one because it is over there, but can I go down here? Oh yeah.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Sneaky bastard. Trinax, antibiotics. Easy to miss, if you ask me. Okay, anybody around? Inhibitor container nearby. Going one floor up. Okay. We're gonna have some shenanigans here? No, I don't think so. This is like a rest area. Before the shenanigans. Okay, let's apply container. Okay. Open skills. We're gonna go with health. So we get more health. Padded high tops. Okay, we're gonna later on I'm gonna search compare my equipment.
I'm on a terrace.
You see my canteen?
Yeah, you bet. Looks really tiny from here.
Yeah.
Cool. Now open your paraglider, jump and fly to the fisheye. See you there.
What?
Time to end this madness, Aiden. You have a paraglider. Get out of there while you still can.
Frank, I need to go up. You said you'd help me.
Better trained men than you have died there, Aiden. I won't lead you to your death.
Frank, I'm going up. With or without you. Are you too drunk to realize that?
Juan told me about your sister. She must be dead by now. But you're alive, and if you come down, you'll stay alive.
Fuck you, Frank. We're done here. I'm going up.
Aiden! It's me. I won't leave you on your own.
You're talking to a dead man, Lawan.
I'm coming to you. Wait for me.
You what? No way, Lawan. Lawan?
Yeah, I actually wanted Lawan to come, you know, like from the beginning. So, what do? Did you just hang out over here? I asked her if she would, like, assist in this endeavor. Okay, let me see if we get something that's doable. Oh, there's a thing here. Old World vodka. Why was there a bottle of Old World vodka here? Who knows? Okay, so...
Aiden, it's Jack. We restored the power to most of the building, but the elevators are still a problem. How does it look your end?
I'm on the top of the second tower, and wondering how the hell I get back to the main building.
Wait, before the fall, they were rebuilding that wing. There should be a crane there or something. You see it?
That's an idea. Alright, thanks.
I was thinking about this. I saw the shadow, you know? Okay, so how do I turn this? Should be like a control thing somewhere around. Yeah. Okay, that was convenient. So, there we go. Nice. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Was there a pool here? They were fancy in this tower, you know? Really fancy. They had pools here. Look at this. And this is probably just an ornamental pool. No one was like actually bathing here. Oh, it's not a pool. It's flooded. No, it's a pool. Okay, where do we go now? Oh, crap. So, I see the path. You mean to tell me I'm gonna have to do this? And then we go there. Whoop. Come on! Ah, that was the bull crap. I did it properly and you did not. Okay, I need a music that's a little less, you know, like uppity. Oof. Okay, so okay, here. Come on, get up. Nice. Now we do this. Up. Well, come on. Why are you not jumping when I'm saying you to jump? That's so weird. I needed to like kick. Okay, try again. This is not a good. Whoa. Well, at least it works. Semi-consistently. Okay, I guess we jump over here. Okay. And boom. Yeah, I need to do it like that because just pressing space does not disengage from the rope. So I need to do like kick and then do the. Okay, we go. Where do we go? We go with that. I need to kick and then you know, like jump. That was not good. But we did it. I need to try not to fall down so I don't have to do this all over again. Or die. Okay. While swinging it with the okay. I guess I'm not going to use alt. I'm going to use the what they want. Like this, you see? Up. There you go. Yeah, that's better with the grappling hook. It worked better, you know? It actually disengaged when I pressed... Are we down here? I guess we're down here. When I press space. Okay, bad idea. Holy crap. Gotcha. There you go. I like this thing. I like it. Now we apply bandage. Apply a little bit more bandage. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Molotovs just in case. And we're gonna switch to this thing. That one of the explodey guys? No. But there is an explodey guy over there, so... I keep trying to aim. But that's not going to happen, apparently. Nice. Okay, any more exploding guys? Okay, we got a big guy over there. Let me just craft a little bit more bows. I mean, bolts, stun bolts, shock bolt. No, I just want to craft standard bolts. Not going to waste any more, you know, like. We're gonna spam these ones. Big boss over there, down. I like this weapon. That's it. Anybody else? You dead, bro? He dead. Okay. Go back here. Let's do this. And now we search. Because there's probably a few nice... what is this? There's a thing here. No. You see, there's a thing there. There's a throwable knife hidden under the monitor. Cans, aspirin, bracelets. Turning out to be a very profitable endeavor. If not for the, you know, like the dead squad, that was not good. But we honor our fallen comrades by getting all of the loot and completing the mission. More bracelets. A lot of people keeping their bracelets here. Okay. Looking for the trophies. I need the trophies, please. Smokes. I hear zombos. There's one over there. Okay. Can I open that? I guess we can. Blurb.
Hanging in there, Aiden?
Yeah.
Hanging, jumping, and climbing, whatever it takes.
It will be worth it, Aiden. Communication is everything.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know, don't worry. I want to see what we get over here. Oh, crap. Oh, someone blew up. One of the exploding guys was here. Trying to check the corners and check the ceilings because that's how they get you. More bracelets and newspaper articles and stuff. Yeah, this is where the guy died, you see? I saw the ghost. Sneaky bastard. Well, there's a thing over here. We are making bank on this one. But team together we can more. Nice. Chamomile and honey, so we can craft our own things. Okay, so we go up here. And okay, what do we... Oh, look at this. We do this. Yeah, when using the middlemost button, the mechanic worked perfectly, but when I use Alt, there were some issues. Okay, so... I guess I just jump. Yeah. I need to... Up. There you go. Up. Okay, that did not work perfectly. I wonder if I can just run up this. There, come on. There you go.
You fucking asshole. If anything happens to her, it's on you.
Shut up.
Yeah. It's all your fault. Go ahead and do your suicide mission. But leave her out of it.
I didn't ask her to come. I'll radio and talk her out.
I actually asked her to come.
She turned off her radio. I guess I said a few things too many and... Fuck. Fortunately, I warned Matt and the PKs won't let her in.
Listen, I'm near the top already anyway. Even if she did make it, it'll all be over by then.
You're where? On top of the building?
Yeah.
You motherfucker. I didn't fucking believe you'd make it. But holy shit, you will.
Yeah. I'm eating, bro. I'm eating. Oh, crap. You know, I climb and I do this crap. There's nothing that we can... Also, I have not climbed 50 floors. We were like 50 floors, you know, under our target. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Kind of you to let me drop down the thing so I don't have to do it all over again in case I screwed up. That's weird. Sometimes, even when using the middle mouse button, I'm getting like weird shenanigans when dismounting using the grappling hook. Come on. Get up. Okay. Spider sense indicates.
What were you
no
after?
Hostiles.
On your mission?
Radio, New Hope. Imagine. Messages of peace and unity. Bringing people together. Giving them hope. Yeah,
And some sweet tunes.
I was a hopeless romantic in my younger days. What can I say?
Okay, there's the wall. I guess there's a power thing over there. I think I've been there. Holy crap! That was almost not a good thing. Okay, so... Okay, we're going hard mode now. Oof. Okay, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Yeah, you see, we're not 50 floors up. Actually, I might have climbed like, I don't know, 5 floors. I don't know. We're not gonna do the math. We're just gonna keep doing this until we get to the top. Any of you who have the vertigo might not want to be watching this because of the vertigo. Holy crap! You see? It did not work. It did not work. When I tried to dismount, it did not work. Okay, at least it's saved like over here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying that, you know? Like the attack and then we hop. And then yeah, the attack and then the jump, because mechanics are not working pro. Ah, crap. Yeah, now you work. And oh. Okay, what? Okay, you gotta be friggin' kidding me. Damn. We're doing the parkour. We're doing the extreme parkour. Oh crap, sorry. No. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I am back here? Okay. Careful, I guess. If you fall down, you go back to the start of the run. I do think it was like near the end. And okay, good. Okay. So here, and there. What is that? There's another building over there. No. How can I climb? Can I climb a little bit? Ugh. Took a bunch of damage. But I'm good. Leaving the mission area. I hope, yeah. At least just... Okay, good. Yep. You cannot climb when using the... grappling hook, apparently. This is a weird thing. Okay, try again. Okay. Okay, this is the area where we... Oh, crap! Wall running! I'm wall running! Holy crap! I survived, actually. Let's try it again. Okay. So yeah, you see, it's supposed to be... I need to probably jump there, and there, and there. Weird. Am I going in the right area? Because it kind of looks like... Yeah, it's the same area. Okay, I'm gonna apply bandage. Apply another bandage. These are the crappy ones, so it's okay. Okay, we're good. See, we're trying to do the parkour thing, extreme parkour thing on top of the tower. Thank you for the skill point. Okay. So, jump, no. This one. This allows me to even greater heights when jumping off obstacles. I don't know. Okay. I'm doing it right? Okay. This one. Yeah, that's not it. Come on, wall run. Ooh. Climb. Climb, bro. Okay, can you go down? Okay, just jump to your death. Dead. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Come on, Aiden. You can do this. You can do this, bro. You can do this. Up. Okay. Here. Up. Up. Nice. Okay. And now. Up. Okay. So. This one. Come on! That's bullcrap. Well, at least I didn't die. I was confident on that last run. It seemed like we were on our way to do something. Up. Come on, get up, bro. Get up. You can do this. Just a little case of alternate realities where you've died a few times. Also, yeah, this game is definitely not for people with vertigo. Up. 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 Come on. Okay. Now we do this. Come on, this should be easy. I did it. Sorry for the inconvenience. Anything up here? No. F. Thank you, Gladys. Okay, so we go over there. Oh, we're running. Come on. Oh crap, oh crap. Okay, yeah, so you do that and then you fell over here, so because you need to do this, you see? And here you need to do this. That's it. There you go. Thank you, Gladys. Yeah. This thing they can do is giving me an inhibitor container. Okay, if you go over there, you drop down over here, you see? Go up. Nice. Go up.
Aiden, despite what the others said, I really did have a good plan. A solid plan.
Nice.
We could really activate this transmitter.
Yeah? How?
The army used to control that tower. I have a transmitter here that can tap into their signal and take over their broadcast. So all we'd have to do is activate the sector antenna.
Okay. Okay, there's this unknown location over there. Okay, I guess we're in the area of the mission.
Inhibitor container detected.
Thank you, Gladys. Okay, so there. And we can do this now. Nice. Okay, Frank had a solid plan. Okay. You see there's like a safe zone over there. Okay. Up. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, do I climb here? Hop. Oof.
I'm at the transmitter. What's next?
Good. Now throw the switch, and that's it.
No need to open the thing like that, you know?
It worked.
Great. And listen, been thinking. Radio New Hope is still an option, but it's your choice.
When I turn on the transmitter, Matt will tell me about the GRE doctor. I need to know where my sister is, and what Waltz did to us.
Sometimes our choices are bigger than ourselves. Sometimes the things we do, they matter.
I know,
I'm gonna
Frank.
try to convince you. You got the transmitter working. It's your call.
No, we're going with the Peacekeeper thing. Mad Jack.
I'm sorry, Frank. I have to find Mia. I appreciate your vision for the future, but I need Waltz's files.
I see, Aiden. You've, made your choice.
Yes,
Over
I
and
have.
out. Aiden.
Job is done, Matt. The antenna's working.
Good. I knew I could count on you.
Great job, son.
Thanks, bro.
Bro and the boys. Their deaths will not be in vain. The elevators are working again. See you soon.
Okay, thank you.
The Peacekeepers' mission is to serve the city and exterminate the infected. Tired of chaos? Do you believe in order? It's time for you to act. Join the Peacekeepers. The key to bringing order to the city might be you. Enlist today.
You made it.
Yeah. How are you?
Hey. It's good to see you too.
Ow! I knew she was going to do
Don't ever
that.
fucking do that again.
Hey, where did that come from?
You owe me one. Soles of my sneakers nearly tore off trying to get to you.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I thought I'd be scraping your guts off the fucking pavement, and you're sorry?
Yeah. Come on, I don't believe it. You were actually worried.
Shut up!
Hey, don't push me. We're...
Like I said, you owe me.
Okay.
My sneakers are ruined. I can literally feel the concrete scraping my feet. We need to get me a new pair.
Okay. Are you kidding me?
You want to go shopping for new sneakers now? Is this some kind of joke or?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Okay, no. Okay.
The one. You said. Ah, shit.
I wanted to activate the zone first.
It's not a sign of weakness to say you were worried. Can you at least tell me where we're going? Aren't a lot of shoe stores open in the area, I bet.
I wanted to activate the safe zone.
Some of my old stuff might still be there.
I thought all your stuff was at the fisheye. But I guess that's not where we're going.
Just shut up and follow me.
Okay, but I wanted to activate the zone of the new story quest, the shoe. Okay, we will not go with one right now. The geo detector now extends to Garrison. I want to activate the safe zone. What is the bullcrap? Oh, look at this. Nice. Chamomile. Chamomile is a valuable resource that we use for these things. Where am I? You see, the rest there is not activated. This is the thing I wanted to do. Safe zone and inhibitor. And the one is just... There's a lot of inhibitors, apparently. Garrison.
Okay. I have to tell you something.
What?
I didn't give the tower to Frank.
Yeah, I know. You need to find your sister, right?
Yeah.
You did what you did. I just want to get my sneakers back.
Right. First things first. Back? Were they stolen? Luan, if you knew where your things were, why haven't you gone back to get them before now?
She needed a friend, you know? She needed like someone to have her back or something like that. Okay. Also, just a second, because we're going to... Up. There you go. Not going to try that one. I'm gonna track this one. Okay. That's the one we're tracking now. Okay, for now I want to see if I can go back up this tower and get the things. I don't have time for you zombies. What? Carriers. No, I'm gonna track this one. You stupid zombie. Oh, look at this. This is what I was looking for.
Don't bother me.
I'm not bothering you, lady. Okay, where do we... How do we go up? Hello.
Pretty obvious since, well, his head was missing.
Yeah.
Was he wearing a pendant as well?
Yes, a crystal amulet.
Yeah, but he had no head, you know, so that's pretty... Roof. Okay, it's a good thing that this is now easy to do. Okay, I get it. It is a long-ass building. I can't suspend my disbelief enough to believe that you know, it's a long-ass building. Do you have like a floor indicator or something?
Inhibitor container detected.
Thank you, Gladys. I think we're actually moving in real life in the map. You see, it's we're getting closer. Okay, good. We're here.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Okay, where's the container? Is this the area that I... No. Where is the container? It's like there. 12 meters down. How do I get down? Can I open this? No. And it's raining. I hate the rain, you know? Okay, so we were there. Okay, now we're here. We can do this. Oh, look at this.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Yeah, I need to wait for the evening here. Let's see. Okay. Still raining. Is it now a known area? Yes, it is a safe zone, and it is known. And like I said, I knew the one was just gonna slap me around a little bit. Okay.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Immunity booster. Lockpick all of this. Lockpick. This is not working. Okay. Oh, there it is. But it was not working the first time, you know, it was bugged. There you go. Right here. What? Oh, it's raining. Like in my house, it's raining. Raining as well. It's raining in the game, raining in real life. Okay, we got a lot of medkits. But a lot of medkits, you know? Another tape. And a weapon. And I guess we're good here. Okay. I know, Gladys, but I don't know how to get to the container. Let's see. Can't enter this. What can we do? PK outpost. Can I go down, maybe? No, doesn't look like. Sorry. Almost fell to my death. Haha, that hurt a little bit. How do I get there? Pick up. I go up over here. Why are these things rotating? That's weird.
Inhibitor container detected.
Up, up. Keep falling. Or a zombie. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Is there like a spawning point around here?
Inhibitor container detected.
That's weird. Okay, let's try this again. We go up here. Now I guess we go up here. Okay. And now I guess we go up here. And now we just jump over there.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container nearby.
Let's see. The only access I've seen is this one. There are no further. I'm not seeing any like vents or anything. Okay, just scan around here. Nothing. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna go to sleep over here. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm thinking I'm going to do another stop here and level up a bunch of stuff and unlock the fast travel points and do all of that stuff. Maybe a couple of streams, I don't know. So this is a good point. So just bear with me for a few, you know, like seconds. Okay, we're back. It's been a couple of weeks since I last recorded this. We did one stream. I also ran around the map, like unlocking all of the fast travel, you know, locations I could find, and assigning all of the things to the peacekeepers. So we get full peacekeeper, you know, like assignment in this city. So, and also they launched something like called like the Night Runner event, which basically people are running around killing special zombies. But we, well, we will kill zombies as we go, but for now we're just going to, oh, there's more of them. We will continue with the main story quest. Oh, also I need to get rid of, I was just tracking, no, nothing. What? Weird. Follow Lawan. You see on the right, Night Runner launch event. A lot of people killing zombies. I just loaded this and I killed one zombie and I got that for... Okay, but for now we need to go like that. So, follow Lawan because she needs some new shoes. Lawan is apparently very serious about shoes. So I'm just gonna follow her. Okay. 200 meters down. Also, we're running out of stamina. I'm gonna make a pit stop in this rooftop over here. And here. Sorry. Okay, already collected this. Oh, military medkit. Nice. We got a lot of medkits. So, where are we supposed to go? I think we need to get down 60 meters. Okay. Still going down.
Inhibitor container detected.
Thank you, Gladys. It appears to be here. Oh. Where is it? 20. No. No. Okay, it's inside this building. Perhaps we will be able to get it as part of the shoe quest. Oh, come on. Up. And drop over here. Not seeing any entrances there. Well, for now. Up. Easy. Okay, 70 meters in this direction. Okay, we're landing here. Hey, Zombo. This empty zombies. Okay, 97 meters up. Oh crap! Damn. So I need to go up there. Okay, I guess we go here. Good. Yeah, we're approaching an inhibitor container. The shoe. Okay, there's one looking for shoes, but I'm looking for an inhibitor container. Okay, where is it? It's very close. It's like over here. 6 meters. Lawon, there's an inhibitor container right here. Any way for me to get down like a 1 floor? I will be with you momentarily, you know? I just want to see if there is any way for me to go down and get that inhibitor container.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Yeah, I know. I'm not seeing any windows broken there. And it is right here, you know? Is there any way for me to go like over here? Nothing. One is an inhibitor container. I guess this is here. No. 1 floor down. She's still, you know, she's been 2 weeks about going about the shoes apparently. Okay, can I do something here? Call the elevator, open this? No. Okay. Maybe she will when we trigger the quest. Okay, hey Lawon.
See that opening?
Yes.
Apartment 216. Go look for a large red box with gold trim. That's where I stored my shoes.
Aren't you coming with me?
You're why my shoes are ruined. You get me new ones. Go inside, take the shoes, and leave. And don't touch anything else. Got it?
Okay. Fine, I'll go. But why won't you go with me, you know?
Hey, look, you got me suspicious, Lawon. What's going on?
Just go get him, would you? You climbed the fucking TV station tower. You can climb into an apartment.
It depends on what's in there.
Choose. Fine, I'll go.
Fine. Chicken.
Don't say that. She's gonna slap you again, bro. And now she's standing over here.
What are you waiting for, Gajo? Want me to kick your ass up there?
No. You already slapped me around a little bit when we were in the tower.
Aiden. You owe me, remember?
Yeah, I don't know how we established that I owe you, but okay, I'll go. She just slapped me around. Open. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the way to the inhibitor container. Yeah. So, do we go over here? Yeah. Okay, it's the daytime, so yeah, the inhibitor container is going to be there. Yes, I have my flashlight on. There's no reason. What was the apartment? 201?
Inhibitor container nearby.
Okay. Or 216? I don't remember. Lock picking easy. Always search the trash. There's always time for loot. Okay. Lockpick this one. She could have given me the key, you know? There you go.
I'm inside.
Don't touch anything. Just get those shoes.
What's in here that's got you so spooked?
Is it this shirt?
Inhibitor container nearby.
Thank you, Gladys. Search the flat for Lawon's shoes. In the meantime, people are going bananas collecting mutation samples here for the Night Runner launch event. Okay, they got an old school typewriter over here. We got some books. This is like a nice place under the stairs. I like it. The inhibitor container is in that direction. It's right there. Oh, look at this. There is something we can open there in order to get to that inhibitor container. Well, we get some stairs, so apparently we need to go up. Anything else here? No? We got ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce? Why do you have like an additional heater? Oh, this is post-apocalypse, something like that? I don't know. Fun. Okay, there's shoes over here. Should I get this shoe?
A guy's boots?
Yeah.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Thank you, Gladys.
Cool. Wonder if it works.
Maybe.
Our mixtape. This is not like the one I know.
This is, bro. This is her old apartment, you know, and that was the mixtape. And you know, oh, there's a thing over here. Look at this.
It's a cozy place.
Yes. No food. Hey, Lawan, there's no food in your apartment. You want me to go to the supermarket or something? There's a lot of books. I like this. And there's like art over there, you see? And over here as well.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Can I climb this? I don't think I can climb this, you know? Oh, nice. Sorry. Okay, we got some more art, some more books.
Wow. Lawan. Who would have thought?
Did you find them yet?
I'm sorry. I don't see a red box anywhere.
You dope, you're not looking hard enough. There's another room, behind the plywood.
Okay, I was looking at this sketch. Huh? I hear the thing. Plywood. So... oh, we need to do this. There it is. Yep.
Lawan, you look almost happy.
Almost happy. She's gonna slap me around for picking that up.
Pretty cozy nest. You shared it with someone. Does he still live here, or?
Nobody lives there. Just find the fucking shoes and stop asking dumb questions.
She's getting angry.
Why'd you ditch it for that den at the fisheye?
Because that den is my home. I took all I needed with me. Except for the shoes, that is.
Yeah, we got some situation with these shoes. I don't know. Okay. Inhibitor container detected. Nice. Okay, we are going to go with this one. I need a combat point, but well, this is good. We got a lot of, you know, level 12 health. It's good. Level health is good. Oh, I'm going zombie. Lawan, I'm going zombie. Help. Okay. So, oh, look at this. A thing. A rare bow. Some arrows. I have my Peacekeeper, you know, crossbow, which is like the best weapon I've seen in this game. But in the meantime, I will keep just running around, investigate this.
Looks like they spend a lot of time here.
How can you tell? Oh, look at this, the red box. Is there anything else that I can see here?
Vintage 2025. Small fortune in these bottles.
Yep. A lot of buckaroos. there like a zombie in here that Lawan is scared of meeting? You know, like her husband or something. Also, I'm thinking I'm gonna juice up. There you go. Which ones are the crappy ones that I have? This one, no. These ones are the crappy ones. The one we got 7. These ones. Investigate.
Yeah, shoes. I found your shoes.
Great. Now get the fuck out of there.
Oh, but it's quite the love nest with the wine and the view and the music. I mean, I'm starting to see a whole new Lawan here.
Oh.
And you know what? I don't blame this guy, whoever he was, for liking her.
Fuck you, Aiden.
She's gonna slap you?
Lawan, wait. What?
Hakon. Yeah.
Oh, you bastard. Love alters not with his brief hours and weeks, but bears it out, even to the edge of doom. Oh, shit, Lawan!
And then she was trying to kill Hakon. Okay, come on. Okay. So we go over here. We open this. No, this is open. No zombies? Okay. What is this? What is this? Does it blow up? Oh no. Okay, Lawan, I'm coming. Don't slap me. Hello? And she's gone. I receive an item here that's been placed in the player stash.
Come on. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Just meet me on my rooftop.
This is your rooftop.
Get there and wait for me. You can give me the shoes and then fuck off.
It figures you'd end up at the place you go when you're pissed off.
But this is her rooftop. Like, I think, no? It looks very similar. Okay. So, where are we going now? Oh, I'm gonna just unselect that. We need to go all the way over here. Okay. So, and jump and use this. So, heading in this direction. Time to... Come on, get... Nice. Okay, this is Lawan's rooftop, no? A couple of unknown things here and there, but we've explored most. Up. Nice. Ah, it's over here. Central loop. Okay, there's a thing here. Good. Thought I heard something. Okay. Yep, we go up this way. Okay, here we are. Hello? Yeah, you see this thing looks just like the other one. The one. Got them shoes. Hello? Hello? Wait for Lawan. Because I'm supposed to just hang out over here. Got a fireplace. Got some water here. Okay, so just can I sleep here or just? Okay, I'm supposed to go like over there. I'm gonna sit here and just chill. There we go. I'll take a nap. Hey, what's up? Don't slap me around again.
Here, I got your sneakers. You should also have this.
Oh. She didn't like that.
I didn't realize you and Hakon had been together.
Why do you think he's so high on my hit list?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just because someone reads poetry doesn't mean they don't deserve to die.
Did you guys break up because he abandoned Frank, or did he abandon Frank because you broke up?
There's really no point in analyzing that now, Aiden. Whatever happened, it was a mistake, okay? I should have never been so naive. That's why I didn't want you snooping around. For fuck's sake, you could have just respected that.
I'm sorry.
Forget we went there.
Your shoes disappeared. They were right there.
Just leave me alone.
The shoes. I'm going to be empathetic.
Luan, what's going on?
You just don't give up, do you?
Nope.
You should know that by now.
You should know I fucking hate whimpering.
Saying how you feel isn't whimpering.
Fine. Stick around if you have to, but don't interrupt me. I'm busy.
You getting drunk?
No, you dork. Looking at the stars.
Why? There like an asteroid coming in? Do we have incoming?
Hey, I can see the Big Dipper.
Aren't you brilliant? Except that's not the Big Dipper.
Yes, alright.
Oh, whoops. It was worth a try, though. You know any other constellations?
Yeah. Frank taught me a lot about the night sky back in the day. We were building the fisheye, and I'd climb the scaffolding all the way up to the roof. Frank would come up to tell me it's too cold, too late, and whatnot. But he always ended up telling stories for hours and hours. And I love to listen. The stars are so clear and seem close enough. You could grab them by the balls.
Fancy.
Frank's way of putting it. Nice, huh?
Yeah.
What about you, Aiden?
And what about me?
I'm a pilgrim. I'm Aiden.
Do pilgrims get their hearts broken?
I'm going Zombo, so I don't know. I'm going to go with kind of happening right now.
Well, we tend to... Just forget it.
Yeah,
wow.
Come on.
The shy type. Looks like your constellation is sickness.
See, whatness?
There, look. The swan.
I don't see
When I
a
stargaze, I always find the swan first.
You're making all this up to impress me.
Maybe. Maybe not. Are you impressed?
A little bit.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna ask about Hakon.
So, did you meet Hakon when you were building the fisheye with Frank?
He and Frank used to hang out with each other a lot. They were friends. It's a simple story, really. I was a young girl looking for attention. He didn't mind having his fun.
Be easy on the booze, lady.
The good thing is, lesson learned. For life.
So you're still hurt?
You still care, don't you? Otherwise, why make me go into the apartment?
Yeah, I care, Aiden. About the person I am now. That's why I didn't want to go back there. So the weak little girl that lived there doesn't get the better of me anymore. I used to hate her. Now, I'm so over her.
What about the poem? I'm gonna keep asking questions, you know. I mean,
in that poem?
It's just words, Aiden.
Yes,
Words
poems
mean
are
things.
words.
Love's not time's fool, though rosy lips and cheeks within his bending sickle's compass come.
What?
Love alters not with his brief hours and weeks.
Just
You're like a
words, huh?
Poet.
Yeah. Just words.
Okay. Now we nap.
Let's get some sleep.
Aiden,
Yeah.
if I see Hakon, I'm gonna kill him. Simple as that. Don't try to stop me.
It's fine. But you know revenge doesn't make you feel better.
This isn't for me. It's for Frank. I will avenge everyone who died that night. A lot of stars winked out forever. Hakon
Okay.
talks big. But when it came down to it, he bailed on his friends and they died. He showed his real face.
Okay, so that's what happened.
Fucking coward.
You know, killing him won't change the past.
You can't turn back the clock.
True. But I can stop his fucking clock. And I fucking will.
You still have not changed your shoes.
Yeah. Good night, Aiden.
Okay, see. I'm gonna take a nap right here.
Aiden. Aiden, you there? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Yeah. Luan?
She's gone.
Well, I'm glad you're alive. That was one hell of a ride in that building. And then, you just disappeared. We need to talk.
Yeah, I was
It's
looking
about
about
the GRE database you're looking for.
Ooh, nice.
I finally found something concrete. Waiting for you on the ship.
Okay.
Thanks, Jack. I'll meet you in your quarters as soon as I can. Luan? Luan, you there? Luan, come on, you hear me? Just let me know you're okay.
I was looking about shoes. Several shoes. Okay, there's a jackass over there. Hop. Hey, bro. It's an infected defeated. And we got 590 points. Oh, nice. That is kind of new kind of infected. I guess it's from the Night Runner update content. What is this? Finish the challenge with the bronze medal. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, because I killed like a screamer and, you know, it gave me like 5 points. But killing this jackass, it provided with 590 points, which is more like it. Also, there's a thing that I have not yet discovered. Let me just quickly... Empire, story quest. Yeah, we're gonna continue on the story quest. Oh, come on. Use the friggin'... There you go. Okay, there's something unknown in this direction. Right here. Night Runner's hideout. And we can activate this safe zone. Nice. Okay, so... Oh, look at this. Bees, chamomile. Chamomile is always good. There should be, like... feathers. Not seeing any feathers around. It's kind of weird, but okay, let's activate this thing. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, and do this. Night Runner's hideout activated. Okay. Got a little bit more parkour points and other stuff. Is there anything on the other side? Get up. Come on, get up, bro. Okay, we got parkour level up.
Those GRE labs.
Yeah, bro. Sorry. I'm going to do this. Hold control to trigger precise aiming. 3 projectiles at the same time. Okay. No, oh, sorry. It was a parkour thing. Stealth movement. Turn 180 degrees during a jump. Jump instantly from an active landing. Okay, well, let's go with that.
Everybody knows their hellholes.
Danny.
Hello.
Howdy,
Okay.
soldier.
Howdy. Okay, we need to go like over that. Up. There's a lot of zombies down there, by the way. Up. Here we go. Whoop. Is it getting late? I don't think it's getting late. Haha, gotcha. Ah, come on, don't slap me around. Up.
Inhibitor container detected.
GRE vaccine lab. Nighttime activity. Scavenging injectors. Okay, but this is a nighttime activity apparently. What is this? A GRE anomaly? A dark hollow. We're just gonna approach the Peacekeeper ship. And we're going this direction. Okay, you're helping this lady over here.
You still don't remember who attacked you? Can you
Most
walk
likely
now?
either a zombie or a bandit.
Man, we should take her somewhere.
Okay. Up. 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 See parkour. Okay, where's the Peacekeeper ship? Oh, look at this! There is a close airdrop. Nice. We're gonna take this opportunity because I'm still looking for military tech to upgrade my... you know, my... this thing. The grapple thing. Up. Up. No. So, up. No. Let's just go over here. How do I get up?
Inhibitor container detected.
I know, Gladys. I know. It's up there. Grappling hook, yeah. Okay, so maybe we go up here. Still going up? Come on. No. Over here. Right there. We have a visual on the airdrop. It is right there. I wonder if I can just climb here. No. Thought for a second we might cheese this challenge, but we will not cheese it. We will do it as requested. Got a lot of places to hide. Another bracelets and some cigarettes. Those are valuable. There's a thing here. Open. We have fast looting, you know? Fast looting capabilities. Okay, so how do I do this? Can I do this? No, that was not good. Grappling hook. Nice. Thank you, Gladys. Remember, now we have a grappling hook, so we can grapple things. There's no one around here, you know? Up. Can I open this? Oh, come on. Why are you not letting me open this? Damn it. Okay. Try to find another way to the airdrop. Nothing here. I know, Gladys. I know. Let me see in this area. Okay, apparently the logical progression is to come over here. Open this. Maybe collect some valuables. And then you go over here, which is where I was. And then you're supposed to come in this direction. But I'm not seeing a proper way up because, like I said, that is locked. I wonder if we can grapple this. Let's see. No. Come on. Yeah, I did it. Nice. Awesome. And some military tech. Yep, there we go. But I think I needed a bunch more, you know? Okay, there's the Peacekeeper ship. I guess we can get to that from here. Nice. Just flying through the air. I don't think I can get boosted from this. It is a dangerous approach, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we did not get boosted. Okay, I got a visual on a couple of zombies, I'm guessing. Okay. I'm coming in hot. Sorry. Hey, there's zombies outside. Craft master.
Hey, you! Come here.
Yeah.
Browsing by. It's the name of the game.
I'm browsing. Okay, let's see. Can you upgrade? Can you upgrade something like the grappling hook? I need 2 more military tech. Yeah, that's not good. Can you upgrade this? We need infected trophies, rares, and stuff. I'm not even using grenades, so I don't care. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. Craft parts. Buy everything. Always buy all the craft parts. No, I want to buy them all. See. There you go. And what is this? This remote see. Okay, exploding arrows. I guess we're good.
Look for me near the metro sign.
Okay. But you're over there. Why would I look for you near the metro sign? That's weird. Oh yeah, we're in the no running area. No sprinting.
Luan,
you can just.
You there? Luan, hello. Hey, I'm getting really worried.
You can stop then. I'm fine.
Luan, what's going on? Where are you? Luan? Luan?
Shipment came by with a basket of eggs for sale.
She's angry. That's the issue. Okay, we need to go over there.
I'm innocent. See your first timer.
Yeah, I'm busy, you know. Hello.
Your power pass, girl.
How are you, bro?
Daniel.
Aiden, how come wherever I go, I see your face, Gajo?
I get around,
Nice
you know.
to see you too, Daniel.
How's Lavan? Haven't heard from her in a while.
She's kind of angry.
I'm not sure. We haven't spoken in a while.
Oh, really? You guys okay? Kana dikcha savo santinawo. Ipaudavu tutmekcha.
Oh, come on, please. What did you say?
I don't know
Bet
what
she's
you said.
avoiding you now.
Yeah, she's avoiding.
Seems like it.
Moja yois gojoa. Izabisturwa paututer. But more likely, she's avoiding herself.
What can I do?
Hell if I know. Give her space.
Yeah. Actually, we just talked like 5 hours ago, but I don't know.
And what are you doing here?
Natov tiroma wawo nak. Drena tire jewe. What do
Okay.
you care, Gajo?
I didn't expect you'd be doing business with peacekeepers, that's all.
My business is my business, not yours, my friend. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Easy, Daniel. Just making conversation.
You make terrible conversation, Gajo.
Yes,
Why don't you go back to the running and the jumping and whatever else you're good at?
You're killing zombies
Touchy,
and
aren't you?
fools.
I see, man.
I'm very good at killing fools. You wanna try? Whoa, he disappeared. He's Batman. Hey, Jack.
I'm guessing your message is coming through loud and clear now.
I owe you, Aiden. I really do.
Okay.
Our words can now reach everyone. I don't know how to thank you.
You thank me by
sure
helping
you do.
me.
It's easy. The GRE doctor.
Yeah.
Of course. Always to the point, eh?
Yep.
Like a crossbow bolt.
Ah, too bad Ro and the boys would never see what they've achieved.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Still, the Enlightenment campaign is working. And can you tell me the single most important element of an Enlightenment campaign?
Lights. The message.
The message?
The message. Message is part of its success.
Only a part?
What matters is...
what already?
Come on,
the
bro.
range.
The range.
The range?
What's the point of good news if no one can hear it?
Wait, you're telling me that not enough people can hear your beautiful news?
And that's why I need your help one more time, Aiden.
Wait, what? I delivered on my part of our bargain. Now it's your turn.
You're hustling me,
Turns out
bro.
it's harder than I expected.
Matt, no. You know how hard it was out there?
I know. We all appreciate your efforts, but the doctor I told you about is hiding.
Which is why you were looking in the first place, right? To find him. Matt, I flipped the switch on your entire Enlightenment campaign, and you can't even find one person for me?
We thought we had a lead 2 days ago, but it was a dead end.
Jack, I don't give a shit. This is taking too long. You promised.
I know, son. And I intend to keep that promise. We'll send out information via our broadcast. We'll ask everyone. Everyone. I will personally ask anyone who comes to join us about that doctor.
Okay.
All I'm asking you is, help me boost the signal range so it reaches more people. And the search will be easier.
Fuck, Matt. This is not how it was supposed to go.
And I'm pointing at you.
I know, son. But our goals are aligned here, as you can see.
Just tell me what to do.
Give me the
Thank
quest.
you, Aiden. Here are the antenna positions. We have to adjust them to our frequency.
After this, no more favors, Jack.
The first antenna is on top of the tallest office building in the Wharf, near the park just south of Marsh End Lane. Good luck.
Okay, side quests. Or, well, main story quests, but side quests.
Quartermaster anywhere?
I don't know where the quartermaster is. I think it's like, oh, there's a craft master, and we get a quest giver over there. Bro, find the doctor. Okay. So we need to go over there. I think.
Aiden, come here.
Yes, hello.
Hey, Meyer.
I could use your help. Have you checked the job board lately?
No,
Judging from your tone, it's something serious, not just another bandit problem, right?
Yes. One of my men deserted his post.
That's serious. Who was it?
That's what pisses me off. It was a friend. Guy named Bart.
Simpson?
Maybe it's my fault. I know he had it rough here. I tried to protect him. I guess it wasn't enough.
You protect him? From who?
The other soldiers. They had a problem with him.
Which was?
Their problem, not Bart's. Believe me, I know what it's like to be the odd man or woman out in old school military culture. But here's my problem. Desertion alone will get him the death penalty. But what he took could get others, good men, killed.
What did he steal?
Let's call it a map. That's all I can tell you. The rest is on a need-to-know basis only. And you don't need to know.
Okay, well, that I didn't need to do.
Him down.
Yes. With everything going on, I just don't have the manpower to spare. But I must get that map back.
Okay, I get the map. But what about Bart?
When you bring the map back, just tell me where he is and leave the rest to me. It's my job.
Okay. Where should I start looking?
Try his bunk. It's in the barracks, a deck above us.
Who can I talk to?
Can I ask anyone about Bart?
Sure. He was pretty well known, whether he liked it or not. He was popular among the new recruits. Try asking Mateo. He's usually hanging around the armory. Then there's Magda. Never had a kind word to say about Bart. Or anyone, for that matter. She works in the hospital on the next floor.
Okay, I'll take it from here.
Okay, I think I can take it from here.
Good luck, Aiden.
Thank you. Okay, let's do this real quick. We're tracking the deserter. Talk to someone over here.
What a sweet, sweet killing machine.
Yes.
Jesus, Mateo.
Hello.
Your excitement's creeping me out.
Sell the valuables.
Guarantee. It ain't no dead man's chest, but I'll take it.
I gotta sell you some stuff, lady. I wanna sell you the crappy stuff.
Glad you offered me that.
295. Damn, that thing is just brutal. Anything below 130 goes. This one goes.
Yes, there it is.
This one goes as well. And this rare bow. Oh no, this one I'm gonna sell it.
Could use that for ballast, if nothing else.
What? Don't get sassy with me, lady. Okay, anything under 140 goes. Okay. They went. So, what do we have here that's good? I'm gonna take some more of this crappy...
Well, swap my poop deck. Great purchase.
Okay, I don't know, I made the military kit thing. And all of these things.
You're firing all tubes.
There you go, you see?
Wish I had other customers smart as you.
Thank you. I do the same thing.
I appreciate your business.
Oh, come
Thank
on,
you.
Red. Let me just hold it a sec.
Hey, you Mateo?
We've met. New Dawn Park.
You were looking for Lieutenant Rowe. You saved me from the renegades.
Oh, right.
Oh, right. Listen, Mateo. Meyer sent me. I'm looking for Bart.
Bart? Thanks for saving me and all, but I can't help you with Bart.
I just want to...
No, sorry. I haven't run across him for a while anyway. Try Garrett. I saw him walking toward the barracks.
Jeez. Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, next time I see you, like, hiding in a container with bandits about to whoop your ass, I'm gonna let them, bro. In fact, I'm gonna help them. Okay, so... search Bat's bunk. Talk to the PK who could know Bart. There's another one. Blah. Okay. This one.
It'll be gone in 2 minutes.
Hey, bro.
You, Garrett? I'm trying to find Bart. I hear you know him.
Maybe. That depends. You friend or foe?
I made
undecided.
Cute. Listen, you can count me as one of Bart's friends. And as for those rumors that Bart's done something wrong, total bullshit.
Bullshit?
Give me a break. Whatever's going on, it's a setup. I'm sure the other PKs are behind this.
Which PKs?
Throw a rock. You'd probably hit one, and it'd bounce off and hit another, and so on.
How'd they set up one of their brothers like this?
Don't believe everything you hear about dignity and brotherhood around here.
I see. So you know where Bart might be?
I don't. But even if I did, don't know if I'd tell you, Mr. Undecided.
I made it.
Right. Well, thanks for the insight.
There's another PK over here. Okay, this is the lady who does not like him.
How do you expect me to do my job?
Maybe
Hello?
by not bitching so much, Meg.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you help me?
Who are you mamming? What do you want? I'm busy.
I'm trying to find someone. A man named Bart. You familiar with him?
Bart? Fuck yes. Don't get me started.
Ah, so you know him.
Yep. But I got no time to talk to you, especially about a perv like Bart. Besides, boss says I gotta watch my mouth. That's bullshit if you ask me.
Can't tell me anything?
I just did, you moron. Do I have to spell it out for you? People like that shouldn't be around children if you ask me, but that's all I'm saying.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Ma'am. Okay, this lady over here wishes to be called ma'am. So everybody knows.
Raynor's men got a huge order for lamps from Matt. Maybe they'll finally light the streets properly.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of help a doctor. Aitor apparently is back on his feet. Well.
Dignity and peace, brother. You're fighting a good fight.
Yes. I'm killing them zombies. Okay, we need to get over here. I don't think I've been here. Oh yeah, I've been here. There, not here. There was like the Black Widow lady was here, I think. Okay, so these are the barracks.
You shouldn't be here. PK barracks are off limits to civilians.
Okay. You wanna say that again?
Can I ask you a question?
Okay. But then scram before we both get in trouble.
Looking for a guy named Bart. You know him?
Simpson.
Sure do. He's famous. Not in a good way.
Had he been acting suspicious or anything lately?
I don't know. Never met him, actually. Fresh off the boat as of today.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah. Hope you find him. I'd be happier knowing I don't have to bunk with a guy like that.
Interesting. I'll keep looking.
I don't really like this Bart guy. Okay, where's the... Okay, well, we got pupitoriums and stuff.
Pigs. Back in mine, 8% of them was private.
Showers.
Barracks.
Yes, hello. Where's the bunk of this guy? Do you know where his bunk is? Bunch of stuff over here. Search the bunk. I guess it should give me like a prompt to search. Somewhere around here. No. Oh, there it is. Here it is. So how do I search this? Like from this direction? Investigation. Okay, I'm not able to investigate the investigation.
Pigs.
Daddy, uncle, and me. A drawing by Liam showing him with his father and uncle. Okay.
Find something?
Yeah, I found out like a drawing.
Fun, son?
You know anything about this?
Not really, but it's good. Bull crayon work, if you ask me.
Yes.
Who drew it?
Couldn't tell you. I've seen Bart with pictures like this off and on over the last year. But as far as I know, he doesn't have children of his own. Children. Mine are all grown. Not all is still alive either, sadly.
Yeah,
but I remember when they were young and happy, drawing constantly. They scribbled their way through boxes and boxes of crayons. The kid who drew that, he's a happy kid.
Yeah.
Well, if Bart doesn't have kids, where'd he get it?
Probably child of a friend or something. He was kind to everyone. Here, there, everywhere. Unless you were a bully.
Well, this doesn't help. Now what do I do?
You might have Stack over at the canteen. Seen them together a few times. Bart helped him when he was in some trouble. Helped everyone a lot.
Thanks. I'll go talk to that Stack.
Okay, now we go to the canteen, you see? We're doing a little bit of the side quest before heading back into the main story. So, I need to go down.
What's the situation?
An item yeah, I know an item I received is placed on my player stash.
It even reminds me.
I used to think that working for the peacekeepers was a dream come true.
Okay. I'm going to ask this Stack. I thought it was going to the canteen, but apparently we're not.
The mission in the BNC tower was a success. A bloody one. Still.
Okay. What? 400 meters in this direction? Okay, why am I running across half the city? Ah.
How's the guy, Nathan?
Just give me some time.
I know you're worried. I was a bit like you when I joined the army, you know. Good, noble, with a purpose. I believed I could change the world. But the world kept changing.
Was that one of them?
As did its institutions. Yeah. Maybe we could finally change it. For the better. Oh, fuck's sake. Let me know when you spot the first antenna.
Yeah, don't worry, bro. I'm just fighting zombies and bandits. Well, all hell breaks loose. There's another one over here. Eat it. Everybody have fun tonight. Burn. Okay. Activate Wall of Light. Dead, bro. Hello. Bandits defeated. Zombies defeated. Everybody defeated. That. Give me this. And I guess we just get this. This is my trophy for defeating the bandits. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're gonna help this Bart guy. Come on. To 70 meters? No. Up. Come on. There we go. So how long? Okay, 137.
Inhibitor container detected.
Another? I think it might be from
I'm the last bandit you'll catch. My friends will come after
Up.
you.
The dark zone, maybe? Oh crap! Well, that was not good. Nice. A GRE anomaly or something? Okay, we need to go with that. It's a peacekeeper settlement here. Hello?
Where do those grappling lines come from?
Oh, in the canteen here in the fisheye? Oh yeah, in the fisheye. Hello?
Stach, I was told you know Bart.
Who doesn't know Bart? What's this all about, anyway?
He has a map thing. He's a thief.
He's been accused of theft.
Well, that's nonsense, that is. Bart is honest as the day is long. He's got no reason to steal from anyone.
And the CO doesn't want to believe it either.
You mean Meyer? You hear any other bullshit about Bart?
No. He's a deserter, do they say?
He left his post. He's accused of desertion.
Son of a bitch. He finally went for it. Good for him. Good for them. If I were you, I'd just leave him be. We all should. This probably happened because Meyer can't keep a leash on her men.
That's all I've been told.
Trust me, a lot of other PK have had it in for Bart since day one. Meyer's respected. Mostly. But when it came to Bart, her men refused to follow her lead. I trust you, so I'll tell you this.
You trust me?
Bart's loyal military, but he had another side. Like the outdoors. Always out near the fields. Ask the field workers on top of the old office building at the intersection of Van Peel and St. Paul Boulevard. It's right here in New Dorn Park.
Thanks. I'll do just that.
Okay, thank you, bro. So, we need to go like up here. There. Up. And I guess we can just do this. We're doing the CT movement. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Ask the field workers about Bart. Hello?
Why don't you fuck off with your blue friends?
Okay, but I want to ask you about Bart. Last name, Simpson. Hello?
Sweet weapon you got there, Aiden. Is it new?
No, it's kind of old.
I keep telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
Winter is coming.
Hi, looking for Bart. Can you tell me anything about him?
Oh, for one, you're not his type.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Relax, honey. I was just pulling your leg. The look on your face, my. To answer your question, I can tell you that Bart is as fine a man as I've ever known.
You got a clipboard,
praise, I
bro.
know. But I'm not just talking his looks.
Clipboards
He's brave,
are awesome.
kind, caring, loves children. Especially Andy's son, Liam.
Andy?
Neeson?
Bart's bestie, Andy. Those two are like two peas in a pod. And Liam, he's,
Neeson?
well, like a spring pea, I guess. How Bart dotes on that boy?
So where can I find him?
Probably at Andy's. They had a few of us up for some cool drinks just yesterday. Such kind souls.
Up? Where?
Andy's place is over there. Not far. You can get there quicker if you're any good at climbing.
I'm good at climbing.
Good to know. Thanks a lot.
My pleasure. You tell those boys I said hi.
Okay. So, like I said, that is an awesome clipboard. This one, look at this. It's a clipboard. That's awesome.
And that's what counts.
Okay, hello. I'm good at climbing. Sometimes. And also I'm good at looting. Food. That's valuable. Okay, I'm gonna search this.
Huh. Steve. What does this mean?
I don't know.
Looks like I'm in luck. Let's
Hello.
have ourselves a little chat. Introductions are in order. You're Bart, I presume.
Let's say yes.
How can I help you?
By giving back what you stole.
You're mistaken. I haven't stolen anything.
Wrong answer. You want to try that again? Though, truth be told, I'm happy to bait the info out of you.
Okay, you want to dance, bro? Oh, come on. Taking damage here. Apply bandage. Apply more bandage. Apply bandage. These are the crappy bandages.
Stop. Aiden here. You familiar with some guy named Steve?
You mean Slippery Steve? What's he got to do with Bart? I don't like the sound of that.
Alright, he's gone, don't worry.
But sure, I know Steve. Haven't you met him? He comes to the canteen most nights. Stay
Not
close
anymore.
to your radio. I'll let you know when he shows up. You two can have a chat then.
Thanks, Doc. Aiden out.
Or was this guy Steve? Oh no. Liam's drawings, some collectibles. I don't remember what your name was, bro, but you're gone. Sorry. Investigation.
I bet I know who this belongs to. It can't be far.
Yes, we're collecting the collectibles. Resin. I'm just looting your apartment. I hope you don't mind. We're collecting things. Some people might call it stealing. I don't. I call it looting. Okay, my spider sense indicates no clues. Where am I supposed to go now? Go up. They can't be far. So, what does this say? Wait for Stack's call. Oh, I need to wait for the call of that guy. Okay. Stack was this guy, but it's not here.
More people massacred in the tower. That place is
Okay, so we go over here. We go over there. Well, that is one way of waiting, I guess. Sorry. I apologize. I can died. Huh. Okay. Let's go back over here. Jump.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only
Your stuff, right? Am I still waiting for your call? Yeah. Okay, call me. So, I guess we should go back and do it properly now. Like this, you see?
Whoa, a bird man.
A bird?
Lawan and Frank made quite the pair. And alcohol.
What is that? Chapter 1, Agent. Okay, I guess this is the like the Night Runner event thing? Oh. Yeah. Hello?
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Yeah, this is Harper. This is from the Night Runner
butthurt.
thing.
Hell, I want to thank the cat, because you look just like the kind of guy who could help me out. Name's Harper. Used to be a night runner a few lifetimes ago, it seems. And while this city has gone straight to hell, that don't mean I gave up being its guardian angel. And right now, we got us a problem. It's called electricity.
Electricity.
Where everyone else sees a brave new world, I see the end of the world.
That happened
I've been
already.
paying attention. Suddenly, all these new infected are popping up. You ask me, it's because of the electricity.
Electricity.
Of course, it's only a hunch right now, but if I had tissue samples from the infected, bet I could figure out what's up with all these new ones.
Because
I
of
got
the
some setup to
electricity.
do here. You think you can help me by collecting the tissue samples I need? And I'm talking fresh meat, my friend. You are mighty effective, my friend.
Yes.
Does my old night runner heart proud to see this town still has a wolf or two among the lambs.
Agent manual allows to browse through and activate available bounties, do the thing, reputation. You see, all from the news in the footsteps of a night runner. Assist sharp. We got weird thing, volatiles, and weird people. Bounties. No active
Interested
bounties.
in anything in particular?
Pack containing a few military medkits require chapter rank 6. What is that? Require Night Runner craft pack. Oh, interesting.
Want to do some business?
No, bro, I was just checking the new content, you know? Banshee, look at this.
Does my old night runner heart proud to see this town.
See you, bro. You keep talking. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna go over here. Maybe take a nap. Oh, what is the stash that's saying? This thing is saying something new was left for me. Maybe some of these weapons. This is a good weapon. Wow, 332. This is a badass weapon. The sign. Okay, I just got that one. Just in case. We find ourselves in a tough fight. We bust out the axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
Steve just rolled in. He's in the main room with a deck of cards, scrolling his name on the jokers.
Okay. I'm heading over that. It's a stupid tree. Hello.
Frank is one handsome fella. It's a shame he's such a booze hound.
Booze?
I don't talk to PK snitches.
What? That was weird. We're getting a lot of hate over here.
She's still seeing that. I think this is all a test from God. Oh yeah. Talk to me, son.
Okay, what's going on over here? This is a family channel.
I'm busy.
This guy's just sitting over here watching you?
Pilgrim?
Is he paying extra? I don't know what's going on.
Believe it or not, I used to be in the force before the plague hit. I turned in my badge when they asked us to shoot civilians after Black Monday.
This is the guy.
So, this card belonged to you?
Well, it sure does. Where'd you find it? How may I serve you?
Well, you can serve me by telling me what you know of Bart and Andy.
Never heard of them. Even if I had, I take client confidentiality very seriously.
Client confidentiality?
And I take finding them very seriously.
How seriously?
Stop fucking with me.
Offer exchange.
You want something for the info? Say it. Wasn't asking for charity.
Well, that changes everything. Okay, I'll tell you what you need to know.
But?
But you gotta do something for me in return. First.
Like what?
Like? Oh, I don't know. Oh, give me a sec. I want to come up with something good.
If you're just gonna waste my time,
Hold up. Okay, almost got it. Yes. I know what you need to do. You gotta sing.
You don't want me singing, bro.
You look like you got a set of pipes on you. Let's hear you belt one out. Ballad, upbeat number, doesn't matter to me. Ooh, I know. Rap.
Bro,
yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, okay, well, if you want me to tell you about Bart, then you'll do it.
That's ridiculous.
Judging by your reaction, might be therapeutic. You got the music in you. Let it out.
I got a Hellgate in you.
Can't be serious.
Last chance to get what you want. Rap like no one's listening. Although everyone in this place most certainly will be.
Okay. But don't tell me I didn't warn you about the Hellgates, bro.
Fine. I'll do it.
Here we go. Okay. So I'm just gonna go over here and we're gonna sing. Maybe we're gonna rap a little bit. I don't know. Here we go.
Let's see if you can lay it down. Talk to me, bro.
Like.
Let me introduce myself. Aiden is my name. Villedor's my jungle gym, and that ain't no shame. You know I can climb, but I can also bust a rhyme. So being a pilgrim ain't my only claim to fame.
Hey, tell us about it, brother.
Yeah, you see? We're this deep.
He thinks that he's a power broker. What a buffoon. His plots wouldn't work in a kiddies cartoon. Not unlike an infected, Steve is just brain dead. Such a major dumbass, but his mama was a goon!
Hey, don't talk about my mama like that!
Okay, we're gonna brag.
I say, Aiden in the house. You say, Aiden in the house.
Aiden in the house.
I say, Aiden in the house. You say,
Aiden in the house.
It's like one guy, you know? Like one guy saying, this one over here.
Aiden in the house.
Nice.
Aiden in the house. Yeah.
Sure as shit you're in the house.
Yeah, I'm in the house, you know? Worldview.
We are all survivors in this town without pity. Some of it is ugly, but there's plenty that's pretty. Day or night, every weather, we're in this together.
Yeah.
It's a lesson I've learned as a pilgrim in the city.
Testify! Oh man, you are a housequake, Aiden! You gotta keep going! They're eating you up!
Okay, stop.
Nah, man, I played your game and it was fun. Time for you to tell me what I want to know.
Oh, anything for Villedor's new rap star! You earned it! You're stone cold. Come sit back down, buddy.
Okay, good. That was fun. Also, there might have been like a Hellgate opening in the city, or several. Okay, where's Steve?
Come on, tell me more. She's still seeing that.
Why are you hiding behind this guy?
Talk to me, son. Does a video still...
That's what I call an unforgettable performance. Gotta admit, when I asked you to sing, I was yanking your chain. But that was perfect.
Yes.
You're gonna tell me what I need to know, or I'm...
And who is this guy? Why are you like facing through this guy?
Fine. Your Bobbsey twins hired me to make sure they and their kid got to the Colonel safely. Paid well, easy job, really. But we ran into a peacekeeper patrol along the way.
The guy with the bandits?
Your boys freaked the hell out, worried about the kid, and had me leave him right then and there. I mean, what do I care? They paid me up front.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
You sure?
Believe me, I'd love to drop another quarter in the jukebox for one more song, but I'm being honest here. That's all I know.
All right then. Tell me where you left him.
There's an old coffee shop, not far from here, by the off-ramp from the E12, by a metro stop. You can figure it out from there.
Metro stop.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only
Yeah,
time
I'm
I
still kind of confused about these two over here and that guy just watching, you know? Bro, did you pay extra for this? You gotta pay extra.
Why don't you fuck off with your blue friends?
What the crap? Bro, you're
What weapon you got there, Aiden?
Yeah, I can't use weapons here. I know. I just want to beat him around a little bit. Okay, so where are we going? Like over here. This is not by a metro station. I just gotta go over here and follow this, I'm guessing.
Aiden, you're already a legend in the city, you know?
Yeah, you just dissed me, bro. And now you're saying I'm a legend in the city. What the hell is wrong with you?
Come on, tell me.
Always knew it.
She's still seeing that.
Okay, do I, like, get outside? Yeah, okay.
Aiden, I hear you've been to the Outlands. What are they like?
Zombies. There's a lot of zombies.
One handsome fella. It's a shame he's such a loser.
Okay, so I guess we keep going in this direction. Okay, so this. Come on, get up. Keep heading over here. Hup. Is there like a... Oh, one of these guys. Hey, bro. Holy crap. This guy kicked me?
Get up!
Get off me! Whoa, I died! Holy crap! Damn! That guy is no joke. Okay. It was all a bad dream. So, hop. If you're still around, I'm gonna whoop your ass, bro. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Also, let me just... we're gonna go with the good... Yeah. Good health, you know, health kits. I could go with the military ones, but... Okay, where are you? I know you're somewhere around here. You're still here, bro? Oh, thought he might be hanging around, but no. Oh, look at this. Night Runner's hideout. This one is hiding here. Okay, nice. Active now. Okay, here we go. Damn, he infected me. By the way, how many of this? We got 22 of the military med kits. Those are the good ones. Okay, for now, just keep going with the crappy ones. I heard something. That's a howler. I don't give a rat's about the haulers. Up. Holy crap. Okay, we're making a run for it. Thank you, Gladys. There's a GRE anomaly. That's why there's an inhibitor container. I'm not fighting the GRE anomaly, so I don't know what the hell is wrong with it. Up. Okay, I can run for it. Peacekeeper thing over here. Okay. You wanna dance? You will dance. Chamomile. Okay, getting all of this good stuff. This. This. Okay, I think they are not following me anymore. Look for Bart. I might have overshot. Chamomile. Evil fungi. Nice. Chamomile. Okay. Okay, it was just running around, not paying attention. What? The Night Runner's hideout over here? Oh, look at this. Finding Night Runner's hideouts all over the place. Nice. Also apply crappy bandage. Okay. Up. And over here.
Container detected.
Yeah, but it's a GRE anomaly. I'm busy.
Inhibitor container near.
Okay, well, okay. If the GRE anomaly wants to tango, we will tango. Just a second, because this thing... this one. Okay, where are you? Come on, bruh. Gotcha. Okay. You see what I said? The Peacekeeper crossbow was worth it? Okay. This... no military tech? That's a bullcrap. Okay, anything else around here? Upgrade available. We're gonna go with, I don't know, parkour? Stamina? Nice. Going zombo, going zombo. Okay, that's good. What? Apparently we got some zombies up here. Oh, look at this, a zombie. Half a zombie. Hey, stop walking around. Boom. Apply crappy bandage. Okay, anybody? Oh, look at this. Evil fungi. Anybody coming because of that kaboom? Yeah, we got one over here. Give me. Hello, lady. Okay, over here. Oh, look at this. Stop puking. crap is wrong with you? Get some Pepto-Bismol, bro. Okay. So, where we killed the anomaly, there should be like a lot of... Yeah, this... Oh, crap. Yeah, there should have been like a lot of bags over here, but I guess they're inside the trash or the bodies. There's another one over here. Nothing else. Okay, I'm gonna use the crappy bandages a little bit. Slow, not a lot of health back, but it's best to keep the good stuff for, you know, for when it's needed. I'm gonna craft a couple of more Molotovs. We can craft them directly from here. Okay, there we go. 56 meters. Where am I going? Up. Okay, we need to look for Bart somewhere around here. Another chase, damn it. Ah, crap. Sorry. Screwed up. I'm running. I'm running. Here. Nice. I'm trying to... Oh, crap! Fast some. Fast some. Why am I not seeing... Okay, there we go. Trying to find and escape. I'm seeing a lot of chamomile and stuff. Okay, the chase went up to level 2 now. Wonder if there is a safe place around. Might be. Ah, there it is. Everybody's coming after me. Here we go. Nice. Come on, bro. Chase ended. Takedown. Okay, you know what? We're gonna sleep until morning because there's too many friggin' zombies in the street. And they get chased all over the place. Okay, good. That should be better. So, we are looking for a cafe near the station. Okay, hello? Search the area for Bart. Simpson? What is this? Oh, look at this! Peacekeeper weapons. Nice. Oh, come on. I think they're out of range. Come on, let's see. Okay, how do I get out of here? Okay, that. So, Bart. Search the area. Hello? Have you seen Bart? Uh-oh. No. Why? Why is this not selecting the proper things? Okay, you go ahead and go and die. And you can go down. Okay, good.
Asshole
hey, bro.
Bandits really got it in for PKs. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Can you provide with a... Okay. He was hanging, you know? Okay. No, we need to... It's like in this area. He did say in an old cafe near the metro station. We are in the old cafe. Bart? You here, bro? It's not telling me. Heal. Oh, I guess it was that one. I'm not seeing anything. Bricks, more bricks. Is this like a secret area? No. This broken bottle that we can toss here. Inside collectibles and rice and stuff. I'm searching the area, not finding anything worth it. Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh, come on, bro. The crap is wrong with you? I'm investigating.
Signs of a fight. Recent, too. Very recent.
Very
the weapon
recent.
broke. Looks familiar.
Hey, did you kill Bart? Search the area. Okay, keep looking for... There's like puke over here. Okay. Anything else? Not seen. Maybe up here? Nothing. There's the PK cannon thing. Which, to be completely honest, it was not that of a good weapon. Okay, my spider sense does not indicate where they go. It is in this direction. Somewhere around here? No. Perhaps over here?
The radio broadcast. People are already enlisting.
Yeah, bro. Did you see Bart?
Raynor's men got a huge order for lamps from Matt. Maybe they'll finally light the streets properly.
Let's see over here.
Brother, we know what you're doing for the peacekeepers. We shall remember.
I hope Jack
Thank you.
deals with these damn renegades. Don't want my name ending up in some memorial down in the streets.
If you need me, friend.
27 meters. Okay, that might not have been good. I am playing bandage. I'm playing the good bandages, actually. I'm gonna craft some good bandages. I was running around in the middle of the night being chased, so I don't know where the chamomile and the honey I saw was, but just this. Okay, I'm getting a little bit bored by trying to find these guys because I'm not seeing anything. My spider sense indicates no hostiles. Away from me. Searching this guy. Search the area. Was that... See, I'm searching the area, but other than this, I don't know where to go. Now it's raining. I'm running around. Seeing if there's something around here. Okay, it showed this. Showed something up here.
They're hiding nearby. Based on this, they gotta be.
Okay, did you see, like, oh, okay, you saw, like, footsteps. There's another drawing, you see? Oh, now I'm seeing the tracks. You see, they go over here. Shut the hell up, bro. Okay. I hate the rain effect. Okay, so I need to find a way inside this. About around. Okay, this is the way. I don't like it when it rains. Everything gets blurry. Up. And up. Caveman stick.
Message 1. Received July 16th, 2022 at 10:52 p.m.
You know, this is a boss fight. Okay. This is a boss fight. You can tell because of the obvious boss arena. Just doing a little bit of the additional looting. Looting is always good.
Who the hell are you, and what do you want?
Hello, Bart.
Oh, calm down. I'm just here to talk. You look familiar. You Bart?
Yeah. You're Aiden. Did Meyer send you?
Yeah.
Yeah. She told me to find you and get back what you stole. But I talked to Stach, and more than a few others about you. Maybe think there's more to this situation than meets the eye.
Meyer tried, but she couldn't help. I couldn't take it anymore. Day after day.
Will you two keep it down? Liam's asleep in the next room.
Sorry.
But whatever your personal issues are, desertion and theft are serious. She plans to send her men for you.
She'll get a lot of volunteers for the search team. I'll be executed on the spot if they find me. Probably why she sent you. Give me a running start.
So, you did steal the map.
It isn't a map, per se, but tells the location of some secret PK stash. Weapons, I bet. It's all I can think of to offer in exchange for the Colonel granting safe haven to the three of us.
The Colonel?
I see.
Like hell. People like you never do. You never see.
Andy, stay out of this.
It's too late for that. You know it. Fuck this map or stash or whatever the fuck it is. The PK are the monsters here.
Surely you understand. You'd have taken this from me by now if you didn't.
Is that what you think?
I do. If you go back to Meyer and tell her you've killed us, I'll give you the coded message. And my dog tags. Do this. Please. Just let us be.
I sympathize. But desertion and theft are serious crimes, and I have a job to do.
Please. This isn't desertion. This is survival. Not just for me, but Andy and Liam as well.
Would you please just help us?
Okay.
None of you deserve this. Least of all, Liam. I'll help you.
Oh, thank God. Andy, give Aiden the message and my dog tags. It's okay.
If you say so.
I had planned on going to the ship's library and finding a book or two that could help me decipher it. But things went south real quick. I didn't have time to check.
Maybe I'll check. I'm curious what this is all about.
Just don't get caught, or you'll be right behind us. Assuming you don't get caught, you'll never see us again.
You're better off not going to the Colonel anyway. You know they call him the Butcher, right?
We don't have a choice.
What do you do?
We'll stay here for now, till we figure out what to do next.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. If I could find you here, others could just as easily. You should keep moving.
You're right. We gotta keep a low profile in any case. But at least we're alive, and we'll be together.
I wish you all luck. Take care.
Okay, see you later, bro. Okay, we're good.
Looks like we got a real party going on here.
Oh,
you're Clint's
look at
man,
this.
I gather.
Yep, he weren't kidding. You're a real bloodhound to track these pervs down like you did.
Wait there. I'll handle this.
I'll handle this, bro.
Well, look who we have here. So you killed our boss, huh?
Yep.
There's no hard feelings. That just means we get a bigger piece of the bounty pie. It'll certainly be a bigger share with you out of the picture. You gonna walk away, or have we gotta convince you? Violently.
I choose violence.
You talk tough. Think you can back that up?
Oh, we're gonna back it up, all right. Kill him!
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're done? Yeah, we're done. Apply crappy bandage. Okay. This is a good weapon. So, you guys had any loot? Supplies. Nice.
Smoking a cigarette, observing the
Okay, enough.
birds that symbolize the departing soul.
Guys, still talking, you know? Okay, what do we need to do with the report back to Mayor? Do we have like a fast travel thing that's closer? Yeah. I don't want to track this. I want to fast travel. This little side quest took like 2 episodes. Oh no. Okay. I have not entered a dark zone. It's still raining. Don't really like it when it rains. I mean, I like it when it rains, but I don't like it when it rains in this game in particular because my vision gets all blurry and stuff. Okay, report back to Meyer.
Chances against renegades were pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Okay, 33 meters. It's just a series of waypoints. I would really, really like if this, you know, like that. Okay, Myers, hello.
You're back. And?
And your boy Clint was a real charmer. Thanks for that.
Look, I had to double down on finding Bart. Tell me you found him at least.
I did.
And?
He's dead.
Here's his dog tags. He's a little too dead right now to need them anymore.
But Aiden! You weren't supposed to kill him. Even I wasn't gonna let that happen.
Sorry.
He attacked me. I had to defend myself.
I see. But the map. Tell me you at least got the map.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give you the map. I don't give a rat's
right
ass
here,
about this
as
stash.
promised. And I know it's not a map.
Whatever. Thank fucking Christ. If the Colonel or anyone had gotten a hold of this, it would have fucked up months of planning. Things are now unfucked. Thanks to you.
Good.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay. We're done with your little side quest. Okay. Military medkit, nice. Okay, well, let's just continue with the one Empire. Okay, go to the first antenna. So the first antenna is right there by the... Okay, good. We fast travel. No more distractions. Man, it's still raining. It's not a dark zone. Stop saying that. Okay, I think we need to go up there. I'm busy.
Aiden, have you spoken to the one?
Nope.
Not really.
Damn. She hasn't shown up in the canteen, not answering the radio. Where the hell is she?
I don't know, man.
No idea, Frank. Sorry.
Sorry. Fuck that. You're a bad seed, Aiden. You really screwed us.
What?
You gave him the station knowing how it hurt us. So help me if anything happens to her again.
Whoa, slow down, Frank. What do you mean, again?
Luan has her kill list. She's obsessed with it. Her kill list will only kill her, I'm telling you, Aiden.
You really need to pull yourself together, Frank. I'll let you know if I hear from Luan. Shit.
Why is everybody blaming me? Okay, let's just use this then. Oh, people are so angry with me. Okay, let's go up. So, no, that's not it. Okay, that's not it either. Yeah, we need to do some parkour going up. Oh, look at this. Nice. I was just talking about chamomile and things. Okay. Okay, there. So, I'm guessing we do this. Nice. I figured out what I have problems using the grappling hook. You need to dismount with the same button that you use the grappling hook to get this like boost. I need to do this. And I was just not using that. I was kind of pressing C or something like that, you know? I don't know if they say this in the tutorial, but that was the thing. Look at this. And you see, you dismount with the same. I use Alt, left Alt for the grappling hook, and that gives you an additional boost. Hello? Is there anything here? Come on. Cans and stuff. Okay. There. There, you see? Nice. Spider sense indicates no hostiles. One hostile. Come on, bruh. Give me this. Always, there's time to loot. There's always time to loot. Also apply bandage. Good. There you go. I wanted to test that. Okay, now we go up. Keep going up. Going up. And okay, we get a little bit of stamina back. Yes, hello. A little bit of a takedown. Nice. The only good zombie is the dead zombie. Are we good here? I don't have time for you zombies. I'm busy. Okay, still going over here. Up. Up. I saved the death, the impending death, with the grappling hook. Up. I don't know why I did not cut onto that bar. You see? Much easier. If I had known this when I was going up the VNC tower, I would not have died like so many times in the last stretch. Okay. Just doing the parkour. Yeah. Okay. Very nice of people to just leave these yellow like pieces of cloth that mark the spots. Yep. Parkour. Hello? Oh, look at this. No, no. How about over here? Oh, come on, don't. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's like over here. It's a hard. There it is. Keep finding weapons. Backpack. There.
Jack, I'm close to the first antenna.
Good. You know what to do.
Yeah. Okay, so do I activate this first or we're good? Guess we're good. Okay. Like I said, these rotating things, they don't exist in real life. You don't need rotating things in an antenna, like this one. And I guess it's that.
Hey, just checking if everything is...
I'm fine, Jack.
Damn it! Aiden, listen.
You don't sound good.
Yeah. Just be careful. There might be renegades lurking there.
Mm-hmm. Always renegades, always zombies, always the bullcrap, you know? There we go. So, how do I get... I need to get like over there, right? So just there. Okay, and ladder, so it is easier if I fall down. Okay, where am I going? Like up here? No. Oh, we're going up there. Okay. So this one. And up. Here. There we go. Activate. Are we operational now? Good. Up. Woo. Okay, what else? To go down. Adjust the free. Oh, you gotta be friggin' kidding me. That is such a bullcrap. Why didn't you tell me that I needed to adjust the frequency when I was up there? Well, at least we got this. Hop. Up and remember, was the frequency can it? Okay, so let's adjust the frequency. And there. Fine. Okay, the frequency is here.
Okay, the antenna is on.
My man, bravo. The butcher won't be expecting that. The next one's on top of a condominium at the intersection of Queen Harriet Boulevard and Downtown Avenue.
Good. You served with the butcher once. What do you think he's planning?
I really don't know, Aiden. The butcher has always been a mystery to me. The good leader listens and appreciates good soldiers. Him? Never. Never.
Never.
And now, whatever he's planning, he needs to be stopped at all costs. What was that?
Uh-oh.
No idea. I see fire and smoke.
Yeah.
Renegades. They're up to something. You'd better check it out.
I'm going.
Sure.
I think the balloon went kaboom. You know the balloon that was on top of the bazaar, I think?
The renegades just destroyed one of the antennas.
Oh no, it was just an
about to
antenna.
destroy another one. Hurry. It's the last one. You must get there before they do.
Going as fast as I can.
I'm going. Here we go. Holy crap. Oh, you know what? Screw you. There you go. Disassemble. There you go. Oh, you're dead.
Jack, you there? Jack, I destroyed the cannon.
Dr. Stephen here. Jack Matt's unavailable at the moment. Is there something...
Give me that.
But, sir, you need to rest.
Leave me now.
Took care of the punks and the cannon is no longer a threat.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Whose voice was that just now?
No one. Let me know when you activate the next antenna.
Okay, I'm going. Oh, look at this. Nice. This. Chamomile and bees. Give me all of this. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we got 247 meters in this direction. It's faster, actually, if we fast travel over here. Just a little bit faster.
What did you do? Lavan's avoiding me now.
Nothing. I told you what...
If anything happens to her, it's on you. You hear me?
Back off, Daniel. I heard from her. All she said was not to worry and disconnected. I assume she needs space. And that's what I'm giving her. But you're free to look for her yourself.
Fuck off, Gacho.
Why is everybody, you know, angry at me? I'm Aiden. Running around, doing good stuff. Thank you, Gladys. What is this, like a GRE anomaly thing? Machine voice, you have 2 messages. Okay, we need to get on top of that tower. So, let's go up. Come on, come on. Don't have time to screw around. Nice. Okay. There's an inhibitor container, like, right around here, you know? No, it's not here. Like up there? 11. Yeah, it's a GRE anomaly. I'm busy. Wasting arrows on you, stupid zombies. At least we got a little bit of chamomile and... Give me the chamomile. Nice. Okay. And they're feathers. Yeah, I know, Gladys. I know. Oh, it's a distraction. Interesting. Okay, so 64 meters in that direction. So we go up here. about up here? Okay, I think this might be the path. Yeah, that's the path. Oh! Okay, that's not the path.
Inhibitor container detected.
Sorry, it was a zombie. Do I go up here? No. Okay, how do I get up there?
Inhibitor container nearby.
Yeah, Gladys, I know, but I'm not. You know what? Okay, and we're going over there. Good. Oh. Up. Nice. Oh, look, good. This one is right here. Everything going up. Nice, nice.
And done. The antenna's working.
Good. In the meantime, I'm noodling with some text for the new campaign. Will you help me?
What? Okay, I'll try.
Okay, I'll try.
A version for doves. Regardless of religion or affiliation, we have a place for everyone. Become your best self by joining the Peacekeepers. Or maybe an option for Hawks. Tired of chaos? Do you believe in order? It's time for you to act. Join the Peacekeepers. The key to bringing order to the city might be you.
I think I already heard that one. Go with the one for the doves, because the one for the hawks, I think I
Hawks
already
are an
heard
easy
that.
target. It's the doves you'll really need to convince.
Okay, thanks. Well noted. And which of these do you like? The Peacekeepers' mission is to serve the city and exterminate the infected, or defend the oppressed.
Let's see, defend the oppressed.
The people want to know you're fighting for them. Defend the oppressed. Although, you could be a bit more specific. Oppressed, but by who exactly?
By the bandits.
Sure.
Crap! Fuck!
What's going on? Report to me, soldier.
Renegades and their cannons.
Shit. How is the antenna? You must stop them.
Okay.
What do you think I'm trying to do? The antenna's fine for now.
I'm going, bro. I'm going. I'm gonna whoop their asses. Okay. And disable. Done. There's another one. Over there. I'm going. Oh, come on. Okay. So, we got one jackass there, one jackass there. Okay, sorry. I gotta switch to this. Thank you for waiting. Kind of you. There we go.
Jack, it's all good.
Good. We're bringing together more and more people. Come to the ship, Aiden. There's a recruit here who knows how to find your doctor.
Nice.
We'll be there soon.
Finally. Okay, where are we? 500 meters in this direction. You see, we were doing some things. Also, I'm gonna see if we can craft Maybe some ammunition. Got 44 of these toxic bolts. I gotta craft like the regular bolts, I'm guessing. This is the regular, you know? Just a little bit. And these toxic ones or the impact. Let's go with a little bit more of the toxic ones. And for now, we use the regular crossbow bolts. Okay, that's good. And switch to this. And up. Okay, I'm flying. There's the Peacekeeper ship. You see, they're playing the same message. But I was pretty sure I heard that one and the other one before Jack told me. So I'm thinking Jack was just, you know, brainstorming the same messages that his people had already deployed in the field. Typical management.
Now, does it
Hello.
hurt?
Leave me alone.
You've got
Here. Over here. Hey, Zumbo. Nice. And the last part. We go, yes, I know I have a thing in the player stash.
Think you can keep up with me?
A little bit.
This is nothing.
Okay. Bandit got caught. Okay, let's talk to Jack. Get that info.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Bro, I've killed everybody. What the crap is wrong with you? I'm low on health? Oh, yeah. I want to take a nap. I don't want to waste my good health.
Bravo Zulu, Aiden. I heard about how you protected the antennas today.
Just what we
Rest
need.
assured,
Trainers,
the
man,
PK
got
know
huge
how
order
to
for
return a
lamps from
favor.
Matt. Maybe they'll finally like the streets properly.
Dignity and peace, brother.
There's like new recruits?
Be a peacekeeper.
Yeah. I mean, you recruited, right?
This kind of weather.
Nice.
Fall asleep in the
So the propaganda, I mean the publicity campaign is working. That's
So
good.
much fresh meat has arrived. They don't know what
Excuse me.
they're signing up for.
I still remember the day they recruited me.
To me.
Aiden, you're here.
Yes.
I'm glad. Okay, that's it for now.
Hey, bro.
So, you're still here, Gajo.
I am always here.
Thank you, my friend, for everything. How will I ever repay you?
The doctor, bro.
Are you working with Daniel?
Sure. We trade with whoever's got what we need at the right price. Nomads, they're an odd bunch, isolated by choice, but they have the best scouts out there. You need something hard to get? You can get it from them, guaranteed.
Nice.
You can finally tell me how to find that doctor like we agreed.
Of course, of course.
Doctor,
Cadet Gunter in here. Aiden, we've also located a renegade officer's squad. If we hit them, we'll have the upper hand. I've already gathered a team, which includes Lawan.
What?
You want in on the action?
Yeah?
Let's talk about that doctor first.
As you wish. Gunter, this is Aiden. You are here because of his efforts.
Hey, bro.
We've met before.
Yes, we have.
Sir, I have met him, sir.
Sir.
Tell him what you know about that GRE doctor.
The doctor is still working at the bazaar.
Bazaar? Really?
Really?
What's his name?
Ryan. Veronica Ryan.
Wow. Her? What a trip.
I
What's so funny?
No.
She's one of the first people I met after entering the city.
You know old Villedor quite well, don't you?
What happened at the bazaar now?
What's going on there now?
Since Aetor left, the PKs were driven out. Many of your men died there, sir.
There have been rumors that the renegades took control of the whole region.
No.
And everyone literally hates your guts for what you did, sir.
Okay, but, well, that's not true, you know?
Okay, so where exactly do I find the doctor?
Somewhere in the vicinity of the church.
Okay.
Good. Finally.
Okay, Cadet Gunter, that's all. Now go back to your training.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Aiden.
Thank you, bro.
Damn it!
Are you okay?
Just leave for fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's not okay, bro. Okay. Hey, we got an achievement. Known associates. Can I do something here? New story quest. Veronica. Okay. We got 1 combat skill point. Oh, nice. So this one. Release control to trigger precise aiming, then mark up to 3 targets and release to open fire. Nice. You see, we mark, and then we fire 3 arrows at... Nice. Very nice. Okay, so we need to find Veronica. So, finally going back to old Villedor, which I have been, you know, back several times. Like assigning all of the regions to the peacekeepers and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna sleep a little bit. I'm kind of busted. Discover regular chapter mission. Oh. Elite chapter mission. All of the chapter missions and the stuff. Okay, there we go. So you see, you can get the chapter missions here. But like I said, we're focusing on the main story right now. 64 meters in this direction. Okay. Back in the bazaar. Empty zombies. Busy. I don't have time for you stupid zombies. So this Veronica lady is still here in the church, you know, even though the bazaar has been completely abandoned after they just blew up the peacekeeper thing. We saw that on a stream, I think. Yeah, it was on a stream. It's just burning. Search the bazaar. I know there's a thing over here that's lit, so it has to be here. Hello? 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 There's like a dead lady over here. Oh! Hey!
Sophie? Who did this?
You.
I did not do this.
And the peacekeepers. Your friends.
I might have kind of killed your brother,
they attacked
but
the
nothing
bazaar.
else.
Most of us died trying to protect it. I told you. Told you they were murderers. All their empty claims of wanting peace. And look. Look what they've done to the bazaar. My home.
Sorry.
Does this look like peace, Aiden? So many years of work. So many years of fighting. Why did you even come here?
I'm looking for Dr. Veronica Ryan.
Well, then you're a lucky son of a bitch. She survived.
Where is she now?
Why would I tell you?
Sophie, I didn't start this war. I was trying to warn you.
You know what? Okay. That bitch Ryan used to help the PK. Said they're people just like us, and they're not. Whatever you want from her, we'll probably get her killed anyway, knowing you. Which is good. I wish that for her.
You're kind of
And
sassy
as far
right
as
now.
I know, there are also some renegades trying to take her out. Last I heard, she was hiding in a building north of Quarry End. Courtesan Row Street.
Thank you.
Get out of my sight. You miserable wretch.
I'm not a miserable wretch.
sorry,
I am
Mother.
maidenless, though.
So much work. So much futile work.
Okay. Well, there's another dead lady over here, you see? Okay, do you want, like, assistance? I can provide medical assistance. Lady. Sorry, I can also provide grappling hooks. If needed. Okay, so we gotta go... Where do we go now? Like over there. Okay, I don't know if it's faster to use this fast travel. I think we might just run, you know? Okay, sorry Sophie. Sorry for killing your brother also, but he attacked me first. I don't know if Sophie knows about that. Okay, what the crap? Okay, here we go. Back to old Villedor. My old digs, you know? Yes, I know I have an item. I actually looked in the player stash and did not see anything. Hey, what's up? Bolter caught. Okay, we need to go like over there. Got some people coming, I guess. I heard someone banging like a door. No? Up. 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 310 meters in this direction. Easy. A lot of screams in the night, you know? It really brings the atmosphere. Okay, what the crap? Like a zip line over there? I don't know, medical center. So it's not in the medical center. What? What the crap is wrong with you? Give me that fungi. Okay. I don't know why everybody's so hostile. Well, they're zombies. Always hostile. Okay, let's just go 270 meters in this direction. Someone needs to, like, finish that bridge over there. It's not up to code. Okay, what else? Okay. We're in airborne when this one chase started. Get away from me, you stupid zombie!
It's my duty. I have to help my man. Is there really no one near? Oh, fucking help!
Well, there's enemies. Okay. What's going on, bro?
Doctor.
I'll be fine. I used to be a surgeon. I've set my broken leg. I just can't get up. Will you save my men?
How do I save them?
There are many injured. They fell into dark zones and barely managed to get out. I know where, but I can't bring them what's most important. Will you go?
Okay.
What's most important?
Painkillers and
And what? If you don't tell me, I can't help.
Booze?
And letters. I'm the one who passes out the letters. But I don't do this the moment I get them. I wait for the right moment.
The right moment.
They're letters from relatives, from mothers, girlfriends or boyfriends. I even have 2 letters from someone's grandparents.
Nice.
I see. I assume they were already given meds?
Sometimes a letter is all it takes to keep a man alive. People need something to fight for.
Right, how do I find them?
You have to deliver the letters in order. Just like I arranged them in the box. Nobody wants to be given the wrong letter at the wrong time. Like someone else's love letter going to a guy whose poor girlfriend got torn up by the infected last week. Or a letter from a mother going to a guy whose family is all dead.
Yeah, I get it, bro.
You get the responsibility here, don't you?
Yes.
I do. I won't confuse the order.
Leave them in the designated mailboxes as you go. People will pick them up later.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. Now pick up the letters and get going. Quick!
Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna do this. I don't think so. Thank you. Wounded in Action Challenge. I'm busy. Okay. Up. 100 meters in this direction. 72, 60. Where is this lady?
Matt's radio broadcast, but he wouldn't let me.
Oh crap. Well, that was the bull crap. I will apply bandage. Oh no, crap. I screwed it up.
I thought our chances against
I
renegades
used a
were
rage
good.
booster for some reason.
Now, I'm not so sure. Fetch this, dump that. What am I, an errand boy?
Bro, I got the rage on me, so don't mess with me. No? I got the rage. You wouldn't want me to, you know, when I'm mad. Because I got the rage. And also I'm seeing like all of the rage. Okay. 4 meters down. Oh, come on, rage effect. I don't like the rage effect. Okay, there. Rage is gone. I was raging for a second there. Okay, so how do I get this? Yes, hello? Find Veronica. Search the place. Oh, look at this! You jackass! Being stealthy. You gotta be stealthy. This, get everything. Got some renegades, a lot of peacekeeper gear. Look at this, they got peacekeeper gear over here. Is it because Veronica used to help the peacekeepers or something more nefarious? We don't know at this particular juncture. We will know more soon. What? I have a new message? Is there a recording machine over here? Adam just kicks the things open. He does not have time for the bullcrap. Okay. Scraps, some stuff. Okay, am I seeing anybody around here? No.
You will talk. Understand? I'll make you talk. Just another time.
Mm-hmm.
Someone you gotta. Should I get him?
Okay. Hey, how's it hanging? No, these people are dead. Yeah, the crossbow very, very good weapon, you know? Yes, I know I have one message, but I don't know what the answering machine is. Sassy. See? Very sassy. Okay, can I open this? Lock picking medium.
Hey, then.
Hey, Vincenzo.
First, the renegades, and now you.
Hey, relax. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm a friend. Where's Veronica?
Why do you want to know?
Because I need her help, and it seems she may need mine as well. Is she okay?
She managed to escape.
Good.
I need to find her. Do you know where she is now?
No, but we can try to contact her.
But look on the radio? Hello?
Veronica? Veronica? Are you safe? Veronica? Shit. Something's not right.
Okay.
Yes, I'm safe. Are you?
Oh, I am now. There is someone who needs to speak to you.
Dr. Ryan, I'm Aiden. I know that you're being hunted by the renegades.
Hurry, Aiden. More renegades may be here any minute.
I will kill them.
Jack Matt, he told me you work for the GRE. I need access to the GRE database in the observatory. I have a GRE key.
A GRE access key?
Yep.
That's what I've been told. You think you can...
Let's meet. I'll be in a small building near the dam, not far from the observatory.
Okay.
I'll go... Wait, hello?
No, she's gone.
Be careful, Aiden. The place is soaked in chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Thanks for the heads up, Vincenzo.
Well, it seems that despite everything, you saved my life.
It's what I do, bro.
Farewell, Aiden.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell. Okay, this guy over here dead. Oh, sorry. You got a poopatorium in case you need to, like, poop. Okay, anybody else around here that we require to help, assist in any way, sort of fashion thing? We 14. Meet Veronica near the dam. Okay, there's people hanging over here. That's just rude. Okay, so where are we going? There, you see? And in order to get there, I'm guessing near the dam. I'm guessing this is the best one. Cannot fast travel during quest. Ah, you gotta be friggin' kidding me. What do you mean I cannot fast travel? Cannot fast travel during quest. Why cannot fast travel during quest? Huh? Why is it so sacred about the quest? Sorry, bro. Forgot to loot. There's nothing. You okay, bro, right? What is so sacred about this quest that you cannot fast travel during it? Is there a scripted thing that's going to happen? Oh, yeah. Yep. Probably we need to, yeah. Anything else? Everybody nice on that here? Okay. I'm gonna have to listen to that message, you know? This is operational. We got a picture of a lady there. Another one over there. Okay. Answering machine.
Message 1. Received July 26th, 2022. At 5.
Well. Aiden, it's not like you haven't done enough. We're deeply in your debt.
I know.
I'm just worried Lawan might fall short of accomplishing her mission. Our nomad friends tracked down the location of one of the Renegade's top commanders. He's in a building at the west end of the garrison, right by Mount Lucid Bridge.
So that's what Daniel was helping you with?
Correct. Eliminating him before attacking the Colonel is critical and time sensitive.
Help Lawan.
Lawan's part of your plan to attack the Colonel?
Yes. I'm going to give the butcher what he deserves. And this city, it deserves peace, Aiden. I'm sure you agree.
Yeah, we're gonna go help Lawan, don't worry.
Whether you'd be willing to help get there.
Yeah, bro.
I'll see if I can help, but I really have to get things started with Dr. Ryan.
Understood. Good luck, Aiden.
Yeah, that's why we couldn't fast travel.
Lawan, hey. Look, you out there? Lawan, I know you're on a PK op right now. Just so you know, Matt sent me to back you up. We'll be there soon.
Better hurry. Party's almost over.
There you are. I'll be right there.
I'm good. I got no worries.
She said. Okay, so let's see. Journal. Veronica, story quest. No mercy. This is the thing for Jackman attack, killing one of the butcher's staff officers was keeping it. Okay. We're going with that side quest. Because Lawan is, I don't know. She might be in danger. 2.1 kilometers. Okay. So, okay, we need to go over here. There's a fast travel point right there, so it's good. Okay, coming for you, Lawan. Don't die on me, please. Moving fast. And of course it's nighttime. Everything happens at night. Oh, come on. What? Okay. Not going to do that. Okay, there's a thing there. To use it. Nice. Up. Up over here. Oh, look at this. Nice. Always get the chem meal. And the bees. I'm not seeing the feathers, you know? I need feathers. Oh, there are the feathers. Nice. Got the feathers. Give me all of this. Nice. Okay. And you. And you. Okay, more stuff. Nice. Feathers. I hear another zombie. I think there's a zombie like eating someone back there. I don't know what the hell. Or maybe these like outhouses like a zombie. I don't know at this point. I've seen weirder, you know? I've seen weirder. Okay. So, where are we supposed to go? 110 meters, like over there? Whoop. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, so that guy gone. That guy is gone. This guy's gone. Shut up. Just killing a couple of infected here. Oh crap. gotta clear the situation a little bit. That's better. Okay, I can probably go up there. Can't come here, so the chase will end. Chase ended. Yeah, run away, you jackass. Okay, so search all of these zombos. Might get some stuff. Oh, there was a PK. Okay, another one. There you go. Oh, come on. Apply bandage. Okay, sorry. Crossbows? No. Apparently we don't have. Toxic. Some money. Take me out of this. Special. Nice. Hauler there. Okay, I've played enough with the zombies.
Used to think there was nothing worse than the infected. Today, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I don't really like the infected. Wait, okay. Huh? That guy is attacking from the side. Special infected. I'm busy. Sorry. Okay, running again. Yeah, the damn renegades. I'm gonna craft some stuff, by the way, since we're here. I'm gonna craft a little bit more toxic bolts. And a few more regular bolts. The ones we use when it's not important enemies.
Great. Another boring post.
Yeah, it's not boring, bro. There's a lot of zombies coming in this direction, actually.
Anyone else see that?
Come on. Come on.
You coming out to face it?
Well, that didn't work. We lost the nighttime bonus. We lost everything. I hope I just spawn nearby. Where am I? Okay, we're like in a Night Runner hideout. Somewhere around. Up. Light on. That was good. Okay, so how do I go there? I guess we just jump here. Oh crap! Jesus. This is not good. Okay, apply bandage. There's been some creative parkour, you know? We call that creative parkour. I'm going to put these ones over here. And I'm going to put... no, craft. These things. Let's craft a little bit. Okay, and in the inventory we have them selected. Good. crap. Okay, once more. Great feeling. Finally.
And what's happening between renegades and PKs?
Right over here. And up. Nice. Okay, where were we? It's taking me a long time to do this. I apologize. It was, like I said, a little... oh, look at this! There was a thing to get over here immediately. Creative parkour. Okay, there should be like a renegade outpost officer somewhere around here. Up. Oh, come on. And you know what? Screw it. Okay, up. Being stealthy. And it's apparently not here. Okay, see it here. Okay, we got some arrows, ammunition. More arrows. Well, more arrows.
You have one new message.
Okay. Apparently have one new message.
Message 1. Received April 30th, 2023. At 12:33.
A lot of arrows. Don't really use the arrows, you know? I use the bolts. There's going to be like a fight here. I'm guessing. Keep away. Give me that. The cans are always good. Yeah, this looks like a boss arena.
Good to see you back in business. Are you sure you're all right?
I told you to hurry.
Well, maybe if you'd given me the heads up instead of ghosting me, we...
Oh, stop whining. We've done enough talking for a week. Can we just focus on the job at hand?
No, you did not...
There weren't that many of them. Looks like they were evacuating the camp.
You said to take my time because you were wrapping up.
Yeah. I don't know why. That's exactly what one of those scums told me before he died.
Somebody's still here.
Yes, hello? How are you?
Demolin? What are you doing here?
Please, don't hurt me. I'm not a renegade.
What are you doing here?
I was here to talk. Trying to negotiate.
With the butcher's people?
Yes, well, you see...
For whom? Juan sent you?
Yes. He wants peace. He believes that Jack Matt is a bigger threat than the Colonel. You must see this as well.
Yeah, no.
I'll make my own judgments.
Just try to look beyond the surface.
That only works as long as the surface is clear.
Does that mean you'll hand me over? Are you going to tell Matt about me?
Yes.
What do you think? Of course I will.
But he'll kill me.
Should have thought of that before now. Hey, Jack, I got someone
I
here.
won't let you do this.
Okay.
Luan, the camp is empty.
Time for the next bastard.
Wait, how many people did Jack tell you to liquidate?
Jack didn't tell me to do anything. I did what I had to do. The target was spotted near the church south of St. Paul Island. It's one of the Butcher's key officers. You're always so keen to help me. Why not hit him together?
What, you think I'm not up for it?
Shut up. You can join me, or I'll do it myself. Over and out.
I'll join you. Let me see something over here. Inventory. Like the weapons. Okay, and this one we drop. This one we drop. Anything under 140 we drop. 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 Yeah, we're gonna drop that as well. I'm gonna drop this one. I have better ones. Actually, we're gonna lower the threshold. Anything under 170, we drop. 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 And I know I could have modified that one, but I don't give a rat's ass. Drop it. Okay, that's good. Damn! I was carrying a lot of weapons. A board stick. Pretty sure the board stick is just like the ball grip. Yeah, drop. Okay. I like this one. But not going to be using that. I'm going to be using this one until it just is destroyed, you know? Military kit. Nice. Okay, Lawan, where are we going now? Open that? No. Okay, where are we going? 400 meters in this direction, and as I understand, I cannot fast travel. Oh yeah, I cannot. Now I can fast travel. I couldn't fast travel before doing like the choice, you know. Okay. Over there. I've been to that church that I was playing on my own. There was like a demolisher inside. I need to find like a way to get inside. It was kind of weird. I had to go like on one of the sides, and then I managed to get inside. I think it's in... I don't remember how many episodes ago. Craft Master, yeah. Well, zombies outside on the street. Okay, there we go. Find the officer critical to Matt's plant. I mean plant, not plant.
I hope Jack Matt deals with these damn renegades. Don't want my name ending up in some memorial.
Inhibitor container detected.
There's also an inhibitor container detected. Okay, we cannot go here.
Oh, fuck no.
Okay, how do I enter this? What crap is going on here? a few zombies. Okay, I guess we go over here.
Quit wasting my time, asshole.
Yeah, the zombie's not going to listen to you, bro.
Get high from the PKs, man. Here, kitty, kitty.
Okay, going up. And drop that. No, cannot get up. No, cannot get up here. Up. Come on. Walk here. Easy, easy. Okay.
Inhibitor container detected.
Weird thing is, I remember getting the inhibitor container from this church, so. Okay, there we go. Well, this is the entrance. Up. It was like here somewhere around. I need to like go up. Okay. Up. I think the model of the church changed, or is it? Is this not the same church I was in before? It's kind of weird. I'm trying to enter this thing, bro. I don't have time to assist right now. There's an inhibitor container right there. You see? Spruce mill structure. Up. Okay, no, I guess this is a new one, maybe. Okay, so how do we enter this? Was I in the right area? Can enter there. Can't enter here. Can enter through here. Maybe we can do this.
Inhibitor container detected.
Sorry. Okay, yeah. It was easier than I thought. I guess. Jump over here. Up there. Okay. So, where do we go now? Can I move something? Open. The one you hear? Hello? Very dark in here. Just looking around. Boss fight.
Lawan, am I late again, or?
What are you talking about?
I'm at the church. Did you get the officer?
I haven't been there yet. Why? What are you seeing?
Nothing. There's no one here. Thought you had something to do with it.
I'm almost there.
Hey then.
Hey, Hakon, how are you?
Long time no see. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Where is everyone? Renegades were supposed to be here.
Along with the officer you came to kill. Lucky bastard. Apparently Williams ordered evacuations of some outposts.
Apparently? Well, who said you here then? Waltz? Waltz isn't privy to Williams' directives.
You're asking too many questions, Aiden. There will be hell to pay if you keep it up.
Fuck you, Hakon. I'm not here because of you.
And here we go.
You're still on Waltz's leash, I see.
Enough chit-chat, Aiden. Give me the key.
What?
Nope.
The GRE key, Aiden. Give it to me.
Bro, no. I don't want to fight, bro.
I don't want to fight with you, Hakon.
Pity. I don't care what you want.
I saved your life at the bazaar.
Oh, you saved my life. I saved yours. We're even. Whatever you might think, we're not friends. Never were. Now, give me the key.
You know I won't do that.
Get that fucking key from him.
Oh, come on. There's 3 guys. Just seriously, 3 guys? They're all screaming in unison. You were saying? Okay, sorry, we got someone there. And we got this jackass. And we got that jackass. And we got this jackass. And this one. And this one. And this one.
Not bad, kiddo.
I'm over here, bro.
Make quite a name for yourself in this shithole.
I'm over here. Okay, I'm gonna stand over here then. What should I do? That was weird. Okay. No, we cannot do anything. Okay.
Is that what you wanted? Are you really ready to kill me for that key, Hakon?
Well, so many people have died already. You can't stop the wheel from turning now.
But you had a chance to kill me. To take it from me at the bazaar. What changed?
Well, what do you think, kid? You promised to get me out of the city. We had a deal. But then you ratted me out.
A little bit.
And you think Waltz will just let you go, just like that? You know what he did to Dylan. To all the others.
Yeah, but they all stood in his way. Dylan betrayed him. Lucas wouldn't give up the key. So?
So you murdered him?
The key is my pass out of the city. Real fucking shame I have to kill you.
Oh, come on, bro.
I trusted you, Aiden.
I don't want to kill you. Okay, Hakon. Uh-oh. Now we're going zombie. Yep, we woke up after being zombie. We probably ripped everybody to pieces.
Hakon! You can't get away!
Maybe. But you don't want to see me. I ain't as pretty as before. We've both seen your biomarker. You're not gonna find me in time.
Give me this. Give me that. Nice. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. Yeah, I make it, sorry. Going up here. Nice. No, I'm not gonna get that. This. It was a break. Okay, Hakon, where are you? guessing you're up here. I got a thing. This is so close. Don't see you. Okay, perhaps you're not up here. Perhaps you're down here. Spider sense indicates no hack on. Come on, I don't have time for this. Arrows. Any way for me to get up there? Okay, there is a thing there which we might be able to get to. Nothing here. Up there. Yeah, I believe this might be it. Let's see. Up. I know. And over here. Oh yeah. Up. Open.
How many people have you betrayed, Hakon? Killian, Frank, Lawan? Why did you betray her?
Frank told you about the TV station. Told you I chickened out, right? Well, he's wrong about that. It was a suicide mission.
And Lawan, why did you leave her?
What? How do you know about that?
Just answer the question.
I made a deal with the devil. And she had her own hell to deal with.
What are you talking about?
I left to protect her. If I'd stayed, Walt would have had her killed.
So why did you work with him? Why did you betray Frank?
I didn't! I didn't betray Frank. I was trying to fix things. After the TV station, I was planning to spy on Waltz. But he got suspicious. Threatened to kill Lawan. And now it's too late.
Fallen from greater heights. There you go.
I'm sorry, Hakon. I didn't want this. Jack?
Tango down. Come to the ship, Aiden.
Listen. Lawan sent me to the church to hunt down some officer, but he wasn't there. Hakon was.
What? So it's true that he's working with those bastards?
He was, but Hakon is dead. And the renegades, I think they're withdrawing.
Finally. Williams knows that he's losing. Time to hit him.
I don't think that's what's going on. Okay, where is the... You know, there should be like an inhibitor somewhere around here. Crap. Stay away. Up. Oh crap, oh crap. Up. Where's the inhibitor? It's over here. I think it's... No, it must be accessed from the outside. Yeah. Okay, let's leave the church. And Lavon probably is going to be here. Oh, crap.
I'm taking that key, Aiden.
Are you still alive, bro?
Stop,
I shot you in the face, though.
You're in no condition to fight.
We'll soon find out, won't we?
Hakon, talk to me. This doesn't make sense.
Let's no fight, bro.
I don't want to fight you anymore, Hakon.
Neither do I, kid. Neither do I. I mean, I'm so tired. So fucking tired.
It's quite a trip, huh? I was worried that I'd have to learn surfing on my own.
Thanks for softening him up for me.
Ah, it's my ray of sunshine with a lethal crossbow.
Shut the fuck up.
A good thing you didn't finish me off, Aiden, or she would have been pissed.
I said shut the fuck up. Try to stop me, and we're no longer friends, Aiden.
Killing Hakon won't help you, Luan.
What the fuck do you know?
Luan, he said he wanted to protect you.
What is he talking about, asshole?
He said he joined Waltz because he wanted to spy on him.
Aiden, shut up.
But he had to stop because Waltz threatened to hurt you.
Bullshit.
I know.
Stop bullshitting me!
Luan!
Easy.
This is bullshit.
Hakon, no! Luan, are you okay?
I can't believe I blew my chance. Again!
Maybe your list isn't all that it's cracked up to be.
Fuck you, Aiden. I had him. And I let him get away.
Are you sure you're okay? I mean, he hit you pretty hard.
Barely touched me. Don't I keep telling you not to worry?
Okay, but
I need some time to sort myself out.
Luan. Wait.
Sorry. Hello? Why can't I get out of this place? I keep running around. Report back to Matt. Okay, so is it possible for me to...
Detected.
Yeah, thank you, Gladys. I don't know how to... Okay, over here. Okay, so we open this.
Jack.
Where you been, kid? Waiting for you at the ship.
Yeah, about that. Long story short, Hakon wasn't quite as dead as I thought when we last spoke.
What happened? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
The Colonel's forces have been weakened. The time has come to deliver the final blow. Get back to the ship. We'll discuss what to do next.
Okay. Where is the ship? It's like over there. I'm gonna go over here. Fast travel there. Okay, and where are we? Maybe take a nap. Okay, let's see. Jack wanted us to go, yeah, to Jack Matt. Okay. Loneliness coming this summer with zombies. Where are we? We're right next to the ship. Yeah. Just gonna run a little bit. Heard something. Hey, what's up? And now we run. And come on. Oh crap. Okay, I'm running. I'm just running. Also, let's switch to this one. This has been a good weapon, you know. It has served me well. Everybody following me? No. Here we go.
I heard Rayner's been undermining Matt. Maybe he wants to take over the PKs.
I heard someone talking like over
Howdy,
here.
soldier.
Hey, bro. Yes, hello.
Impressive selection, right?
Yes. In particular, this. I buy all of the craft parts. All of them. Big spenders. There you go. Can you upgrade something, or are we not yet? Now we need rare trophies and unique trophies. And we need 2 more military techs. So,
Tell your friends to stop here.
okay, don't worry. I will. So yeah, there's no way to just... This damn corridor. I could have just welded this like in a straight line, you know? Would have been easier. And I can't even run here. Okay, we got more people waiting to join.
Chances against renegades.
That looks
Awesome.
more like a scribble than a line.
Okay, excuse me.
I'm innocent.
Over here. Hey, bro. What's up? Where's Jack? Hey, what happened to Jack? I think Jack might be a little bit sick right now. Let's see.
No one, I repeat, no one must know about this.
I know.
But sir, this is an extremely serious...
Of course it is. But this is a private matter. Private? Yeah. Now get the fuck out of here.
Jack?
Aiden, glad you're here. I'm sure you'll be meeting Veronica Ryan soon.
Yeah, soon.
Thanks to you, we know more about what's going on among the Butcher's troops. There won't be a better time to hit them. So tomorrow, when we attack, I shall call on you again.
Awesome, bro. So, about attacking.
But isn't attacking the Colonel at the dam too risky?
I know how to take care of the city. Aiden, think of the bigger picture. Hypothetically, isn't the risk worth it?
I don't know.
You mean the lives of thousands?
The city in order, the strong leadership, safety. Isn't all this worth anything?
So, there is a risk then?
Yes, there is a risk.
There's never not a risk, Aiden. That's my point.
Bro. You get the consumption.
Are you okay? You seem...
Weak? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, ill.
A cough. I mean, your doctor seemed agitated. I'm worried about your health.
I'm dying, Aiden. Cancer.
Yeah, well...
Oh. Wait, how long before you...
Weeks, months, nobody knows. Medicine nowadays. How could anybody know anything, really?
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
I don't need pity. I need you to keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know why? Because a man is only worth what he leaves behind. And I want to leave this world a better place. This city, a safer place.
We could start by getting rid of the zombies,
without the Colonel?
And well,
yes,
the Colonel, yes.
The Butcher. This will be my legacy.
But the zombies as well, you know?
And that's all I need from you. To help me with that.
Okay. I will help you.
I'm going to meet Veronica. But when the time comes, you can count on me.
Thank you, Aiden. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go meet Veronica Mars now. Side quest completed. No mercy.
Go. Act.
I'm acting, bro. I'm acting. Oh, look at this. There's like a auditorium. You got nice digs over here, bro. Nice digs. And there's a book. Okay. So, Veronica. Yep. So, let me see. Where is this Veronica thing? It's like over here. I'm gonna fast travel to this and see from here where we go. Have you seen this man? Looks like Aiden. I don't know. Okay. Up. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Get away from me! Get away from me, I said! Hello? Coming in hot!
Got an intruder, fellas. Help me take care of them.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of them around, bro. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
They're ringing in my ears.
Yeah, because there's like a puker. This is a zombie, right? I did not kill like one of you guys? No, it's a zombie.
You unlucky bastard.
Yeah. I hope it's a zombie. Sorry.
One of our guys is dead.
Well, I don't know. I might have killed one of the peacekeepers. Excuse me. I'm trying to. Oh, God.
Where the fuck did he go?
Okay, we need to go like over there.
Get the hell out here.
Is this on the other side of the river? Yeah, there's a Night Runner's hideout and that. Okay.
Inhibitor container detected.
Apparently there's an inhibitor container somewhere around here. Okay, let's hide it here. Here we go. Come on, people. Come on. You wish to dance? I will dance. There's a howler there. We're gonna take care of these here, jackass. Howler. Thank you. Okay, where are you? Thank you. Okay, there's a bunch of people here. Search. And search. Okay, Gladys said something about an inhibitor container in this direction. It's underwater.
Inhibitor container nearby.
I see it. Thank you. Open. Open. Okay. No. Pick up everything. Inventory full. Oh, well. What inventory is this one that you say it is full? Backpack. It's not a weapon, I guess. No. Might be a thing here. Sneakers? No. Combat +7 stamina cost. Knuckle dusters damage boost. I don't give a that says. We're good. Paraglider. Grappling hook. The GRE detector. Well, I got the inhibitor thing. Oh, look at this. that. Some chamomile. Let's see. We got 5 of the. We got 27 of the military medkits. I'm saving this for the final battle. You know. I'm going to craft a few more Molotovs. Just for the funsies. These things, we use them to great effect. The other thing we're gonna craft a little bit more. Toxic bolts. Okay, we're gonna craft some more of this. Okay. And you use, yeah, the regular ones. Okay, let me see something because my weapon is almost busted. Oh, 139? Okay, we dropped this one. Okay, so this one is good. This one is the one we're using. Let me see, what else do we have? 174. Okay, I'm gonna select this one and we're going to modify. We're going to install the durability. And that's going to take a long time to degrade. We're going to install this one. And we're going to install this one. And a little bit of a charm. Master of Onion. Gang leader. Inhibitor spec. I like the inhibitor. You see, like old school. This is the one. So once the one we have is busted, we go to with this one, which is a 198 damage weapon with shock and different things. And more durable. But for now, we going this one. Shoelace machete. No. I said this one. The one that's about to break. Anything here? I see some tomatoes. Tomatoes are delicious and moist. Meet Veronica. Wasn't this like an area with like a minefield or something like that? I have a feeling it was like a minefield. Something dangerous over there. Okay. Miss Veronica Mars. Meet Veronica near the dam. Damn. Okay, how am I supposed to meet her? 27 meters. I guess we need to take this road up. So to my left, there should be like a road. Yeah, you see? Danger, minefield. And there's a mine right there. Come on. Okay. So I'm on the other side of this. Yep. Miss Mars. Hello? We go on. Should be like a door? Yeah, door. Yes, hello.
It's you.
Yes.
I remember you from the bazaar.
Yes.
You helped the peacekeepers.
Sorry.
Yes, but only to get here, really?
Aitor. He was trying to do something good in old
He's
Villedor.
still alive, though.
But the hatred between the bazaar and PK grew too strong. It became a powder keg.
And those renegades, why are they after you?
Probably the same reason as you. To access the GRE database. What do you want from it, Aiden? Why are you risking so much?
My sister, you know, Mia.
I'm looking for my sister.
Your sister was in the GRE?
No, she was a prisoner. I haven't seen her in 15 years.
A prisoner? You mean a test subject?
Yes.
I don't know what I'll find. She's the only family I've got. The only answer to what Waltz has done to us.
Waltz?
He held us there. Had a hobby of experimenting on kids. Did you know about that?
I was only a mid-level doctor, Aiden. I'm sorry. Want to know anything else? Or can we go?
We're going? Why are you interested in that place?
Why are you helping me? Are you looking for something in the database as well?
Aiden, those vaults contain my organization's biggest secrets. I almost died because I was a part of it. I need to know what they were hiding.
Okay.
What if you don't like what you discover?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yes. Also, no pain, no gain. And also, bananas are good.
How did a GRE doctor wind up at the bazaar?
By not letting anyone know I was a GRE doctor.
Yes.
After the revolution, the GRE were blamed for the disaster. Personnel were rounded up and executed.
Well, you kind of screwed up.
People used revenge to relieve the pain. Doesn't matter if it doesn't work.
What happened, happened. Now I'm someone else.
Mm-hmm. Good. So, how are we getting inside? Is this the thing over here?
How are you planning to get us inside the observatory?
Look, there's a security tunnel into the complex. It was locked up years ago. Give me the key, Aiden.
No, I can use it myself, bro.
Are you sure the key is functional?
Well, it has been.
Maybe
you
the
broke
problem
it.
is that the building has no electricity.
Is there any other way to get in there?
It depends how much we're prepared to risk.
A lot, if you ask me.
Okay, then come with me. I have something to show you.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna follow Miss Veronica Mars. Okay, so well, she took off. Okay. Lady, you should not be wandering alone in the zombie-infested wilderness. I am a professional zombie slayer. At least you should wait for me. Oh, we're right next to the observatory. I didn't know that. So we were trying to use like a service tunnel over then, you know? But now we're just going through the wasteland. Hello. I'm Aiden.
See those domes?
Yeah.
Sure, but the place is flooded with chemicals.
The GRE had a solution for that. When they created the THV Gen mod, they had to protect their employees from exposure.
But the THV what?
The chemicals.
Banana?
They came up with blockers. Shots that would shield their workers for a few minutes from the fumes.
Okay.
Fortunately, I still have 2 doses. Had a feeling they'd come in handy one day.
Oh, those must be worth a pretty penny.
They are extremely rare. For now, we will need only 1. For you.
Okay.
So let's do this.
When you get there, first restore the power. Then I'll be able to join you. Hold out your arm. Remember, the shot shields you from the chemicals for a limited time only.
Can't I take the other one too?
No, not at the same time. The stuff's too strong. Go as fast as you can to the smaller dome, and from there to the higher one. You should find a door leading inside. There. You'll be safe.
Good.
Then head to the B block. There you should find the building's main circuit breaker.
B block.
As soon as you turn on the electricity, the security door will unlock, and I can join you by going through the tunnel I showed you.
Okay.
Now go. The blocker is working.
Okay, thank you.
Aiden, I wasn't
The
kidding.
blocker is working.
Time. That blocker won't protect you forever. Just go and turn on the light.
I'm going. Up. Making around for it. Spider sense does not show a way inside. Not yet. Leaving the mission area. Okay. Up. Up. Okay, I'm here.
Warning. Main power circuit malfunction in Block B. Emergency protocol initiated.
Veronica, I made it through the chemicals to the first dome.
Great. Now just get to the second one. Find a door, a hatch, or whatever leads underground.
Right.
Warning. Main power circuit malfunction in Block B. Emergency protocol initiated.
Okay, there was something beeping.
Warning. Main power circuit malfunction in Block B. Emergency protocol initiated.
Hop. Okay, here we are. Okay. Hop. There we go. Hop. Hop. There we go. And grapple. That hurt a little bit. And we did it. Double mace. And another thing. Got another medkit. Nice. We got like 30 medkits for the final battle.
Hey, Veronica, found the entrance. So far, so good. How do you know this place so well, by the way?
I was here just once, long ago.
Just once.
But I have a good memory.
That sounds useful.
Well, sometimes it's a curse. Really.
I think she worked here for years and years. And she worked with Waltz. This lady's going to betray me. Getting a little bit paranoid, you know? Ah,
Veronica,
zombies.
I have a horde of infected here.
Shit. I hoped it would be empty by now.
Well, it isn't. I don't know if I can get through.
Yeah, we can.
Use the UV flashlight on your belt. That should keep them at bay. Just don't stop, Aiden.
Nah. We don't need the UV flashlight. We can just walk calmly across this area. Look at this. You dead, bro? Yeah, he did. Okay, give me this. Give me this. Come on. Also, everybody burn inside over there. Yes. Everybody's kind of crispy. Come on. Nice. Okay, anything I might have missed here? Did I search everybody? Soap. Nice. Some mutation samples we're getting. Okay. Bracelets. Nice. All of these are kind of uncommon, but they're not unique. This guy is flabbergasted by the situation. Oh, bro! You took a nasty fall. Anything else here? No. There's like a crystal there. Gotcha. Gotcha. more zombos. Getting some more good XP and some good materials and some good stuff. A lot of uncommon trophies. No unique stuff. And some samples for that challenge, Night Runner challenge. Also, this guy flabbergasted by the situation. Hello. Okay, we're going to conserve on the Molotovs because that is precious commodity. And better for like crowd control. For now we will just keep shooting them. Okay, we're good. Is there anything back here? No. Welcome to B block. Objective updated. Restore power to the building. Anything here? Some wiring. Always good. Keep clear entrance, emergency entrance and exit. Okay, guess we got some interlopers down there. There's something moving. Yeah, there's a guy. This weights, nice. You can use those for the impact things. Okay, this one is locked. You know, for the impact bolts. Easy lock picking. Come on. There you go. Falconeer guards, uncommon bracers. Oh, okay, apparently it's the bracers that are, you know, like full. Nope. I should be able to get more. Got a lot of bracers. I don't get red says. Not going to improve my things anymore, so. That one, this one, that one, this one over there. Okay, hello? Anybody else? I heard something. That one is done, this one is done, this one is done. I guess we're good. Search. Search. Not very good mutation samples from these jackasses. Okay, I think I ran out of the... Yeah, ran out of regular ones. I'm gonna craft a few of this. Okay. So. We good here? We good here? Yeah, we go down. Got a couple there. Just doing the... There you go. And this one there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this one so we can properly use it. Weapon is almost broken. Yeah, I know, I know. Come on. Okay. Everybody nice and dead. Oh, we got a rare, trophy. That's pretty cool. I guess you're supposed to maybe stealth this. But we are not stealthing crap. We're tanking this. Oh, it's daytime. This, that. So, rare infected trophies. Tools. Inventory full. Valuables. Apparently we're full of valuables. I need to sell the valuables. Well, when we're done with this mission, we will go and we will sell the valuables. All of this. I like the loot. There's always time to loot. There it is. Oh, broke the thing. There you go. My spider sense indicated a couple of bad people over here. So. Oh, come on. There you go. Give me this. Give me that. And I know there's a big one over there, so let's just throw that over there so you can have fun. Okay, the big one is gone. Nice. And we switch back to this. I will apply one bandage. Okay. Apply one bandage. Okay, we got a rare. That's good. Empty zombie and one zombie with 2 buckaroos and another empty zombie. All of these zombies are kind of empty. It is like a philosophical reflection of their empty zombie lives, if you ask me. Take. Why are you not taking this? Are you full? I think you're full. You're full of crap, if you ask me. This one is almost busted, you know? Durability 3. So we're most likely going to hit one zombie, and that's going to be it. Nothing there. Cigarettes, valuables. More cigarettes. Apparently some type of valuables that are like full. Not all types of valuables. Sunday shoes. Turn on. Okay, I said... Okay, well, apparently we need to do something. I need to turn on this thing. Oh. I need to keep pressing.
Hey, Veronica, I made it. The electricity's on.
Great. The security tunnel is open. I'll try to take the elevator down to you.
This place was quite the hive. Plenty of infected.
Yep.
But I got rid of them.
Yep.
They were people too, Aiden. They deserve respect.
Nope.
Aiden? What's going on? The elevator. It stopped.
I see. I think it blew a fuse. I'm checking.
Do something. Quick. Please.
Don't worry. I'll fix it.
Please. Don't leave me here.
Don't be afraid. I just need a moment.
Don't panic.
Don't leave me.
Don't panic, lady. Okay, we need to connect this. Restore power. Easy, easy.
Oh my God! Please, please let me out.
This lady's panicking.
Fuck! Aiden! Do something! Let me out!
I'm working on it.
Just let me out! Let me out!
I'm not sitting on my hands here, Veronica. Try to breathe. Slowly.
Breathe.
Don't leave me! Just don't leave me here!
Shouting won't do anything except attract infected. Yeah, calm down. I won't leave you.
I am trying to ascertain the situation right now. I am not exactly sure what is it. I need to find a way to restore the power. But I don't at this particular juncture see the way, a clear way to restore power. There's nothing here. There's a thing over there that says 1. So there should be somewhere around here. Can we open this? Okay, yeah, this is new. Something that says 1. I'm also looting a little bit, so if you will just stand by for a second. And also I'm going to lockpick a little bit. It's going to be medium. There it is. Nothing here. Another first aid kit. Nice. Okay, she was in the elevator, right? Nothing here. And it keeps sending me back in this area. Let's see. Now, I need to come back here. To find a way to restore this section B. Let's see if there's anything back here. No. Perhaps on the other end. Oh, come on. I think I see something weird. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Okay, so can I do this in the meantime? Real quick. Real quick. There you go. Don't worry. At this time, Veronica Mars might be freaking a little bit. She's freaking out in the elevator, but I am working as fast as humanly possible. Okay, the tools are gone. There's always time to loot, you know? Always time to loot. Okay, there we go. No, inventory full. Okay, grab this again because I lost it. Okay, no, I need to get up there. Come on. Okay. Oh crap. We're going around. Okay, release cable. Try again. So basically, we need to pick it up again. Go over here. And now we attach.
Veronica, the power's back. You alright?
Are you okay, lady?
Veronica?
Lady?
I'll meet you by the elevators.
Breathe. Don't go zombie on me, okay?
Are you alright? See? Told you everything would work out.
Just get in.
Hey, I was working as fast as humanly possible, also doing a little bit of looting. Don't give me sass. Okay, where are we going, by the way? We're going down? I'm gonna try to calm him down.
You always been claustrophobic?
Seriously? For over 10 years.
So what happened then?
Aiden, for God's sake, can we not talk about this right now?
Okay. So where's the database?
The database. Where is it?
Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Below us.
Even farther than this?
Another 6 floors down.
Okay.
This is pretty high tech.
Before the GRE, this complex was run by the military. They used it to monitor threats, rocket attacks, that sort of thing. That's why they called it the observatory. Then the virus came and that was the end.
Yes. So what happened in the end? It doesn't even matter?
So what happened here in the end?
Well, the GRE lost control of the situation and it all went to hell. Everything collapsed.
Yeah, the fall.
From what I know, the scientists at first barricaded themselves inside. But soon, conditions in here were as bad as they were in the city. So some of them quietly slipped out. And those who stayed are the ones you got rid of earlier.
Yeah. So there was a military complex. I'm just talking bullcrap, you know?
So the military ran this place before the GRE?
Yes. It used to be a Cold War command bunker.
Cold War?
A period in the last century. Wars back then were fought on a grander scale. It wasn't just about day-to-day matters like having enough water, UV lamps, and food scraps. In a way, though, it was just like things are now. People lived every day in constant fear.
But without zombies.
That's quite the story.
They used to call places like this witnesses to history. Great. Dark again.
Wait, I'll try and figure something out.
Yeah, don't freak out, okay?
If we have electricity here, we could use it to power up the whole floor.
Okay, careful, lady. There's like a live wire over here. So, restore the power in block C.
We need to open these doors somehow. Maybe from the other side.
Okay. Oh, look at this. It's one of these things. So I'm just gonna have to go around and connect it somewhere. I'm gonna loot a little bit. Hope you don't mind. Okay, busted the thing. There it is. Ugh. Everything is full. Damn inventory full. Can you carry a little bit?
That's the only way to get to the database, Aiden.
Okay. I'm gonna craft a few lockpicks, by the way. Inventory full. Damn it! So what is it that is full? Because of the craft bars? Because of all of these things? I'm gonna drop the arrows because I don't use them. Gonna drop these arrows. Gonna drop these shock arrows because don't use them. I'm gonna drop these ones. Leaving only the bolt. Toxic bolts, crossbow bolts. Can't pick anything up. Yeah, nice. Okay, 19 meters. Where do we go? Do we go up?
Get the electricity going. I'm not a fan of the dark, remember?
Yeah, I know, lady, I know. Okay, I guess something around this area. I'm just gonna drop this. Oh, there it is, you see? Okay. But I don't need to drag the wire over here. I'm just gonna have to crawl, Gordon Freeman style, over here.
It's a tight fit in here.
Yeah. I'm here. I'm just looting a little bit. It's always time to loot. Particularly if there are valuables. Try one more of this. Are we concerned because I couldn't make another? Yeah. You know what's? No. I heard something. I thought we didn't have any power here. Okay, I opened this.
Now, I'll just plug this cable in. It might work.
It might work. How do we plug this? Can we open this? No. How do we
Veronica,
access?
how you holding up?
Just want to get to that database and get out of here.
You're doing great. Just talk to me. Why are you really helping me? You're taking quite a risk.
I promised I'd help you, right?
Okay, I get it. Just hold tight. I'll get there as fast as I can.
Thanks.
I'm trying to ascertain how to enter this area. Oh. Also, doing a little bit of looting, but that is expected. Old world vodka, inventory full. It appears some of my inventory is full, some is not. We have no power. I guess we go over here. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of loot. but like I said, we have a situation. But I don't know how to enter the damn room. There's a few zombies over there. Oh, this looks suspicious. Yep. There we go. This way. This like false ceiling is not supposed to be, you know, be able to, you know, hold my weight. It's not like structural material. This is like not load bearing material. Nothing there. Okay, here. So, open. Okay, now we do this. Connected. Power restored.
Smart move. Rerouting the circuit.
Yep, I'm Aiden.
Saved my life a few times. Veronica, should we get going?
Yes. Let's get this over with and then get out of here. This way.
You gotta be careful because
the
I kinda...
main computer is there. You'll finally know what happened to your sister.
Yeah, I kinda...
She's all I have.
Detected
what about
zombies
your
over
parents?
here.
I don't remember them. Just her. We were a good team. Without her, it's like, God, I don't know.
You don't know what?
Well, I don't really know who I am.
We're all different people than we were 15 years ago. We all got lost.
Yeah. There's zombies over here. Can I open this? No?
It's here.
I'm trying to open it. But it's not working.
It's locked again.
What now?
The terminal is inactive. The security system isolated this area.
I guess I'm up.
I've got an idea. Try to find the officer's room.
Officer's room.
There's a security desk.
Security desk.
We could try to operate the door locks from there.
Door locks.
You should be able to use your GRE key on it.
You sure know a lot about this building.
Please, just insert the key and select emergency unlock on the screen. I'll explain everything to you when we're done.
Yeah, for someone who was here for just one... Okay, I'm not even going to bother trying to unlock those things. I don't have the inventory. Okay, so I need to go like over here. There you go.
It worked.
Good.
Yeah, but we may have another problem. I'm stuck here. I need to find a way out.
Can I help you somehow?
I don't think so. Just stay where you are.
Go to the central database, and this is locked and it's not operational, so there should be... What do we have here? Dead people. Okay, got a thing over here. Crawling through vents again, as one does. Nothing here. Could just kick this and go down, you know. Got some cool tunes for this part. Oh, look at this. Zombies. Weapon has been destroyed, but I don't want that one. I want this one. Okay. Nothing. Okay, this is weird. I've seen this. More medkits. Just kick it. Kick it. Nice. Dr. Veronica Ryan,
Dr.
PhD.
Veronica Ryan.
Director.
Director, Field Laboratories Department?
Yes.
A mid-level GRE doctor, my ass. Seems to be Veronica's office. You weren't honest with me, Veronica.
No, there's also a picture of someone.
Who's that boy? Maybe her son?
Maybe Aiden.
A funny thing. Seems there was another Veronica Ryan. Director, Field Labs Department.
I was going to tell you.
Why are you helping me? Are you working with Waltz?
Waltz? No, never. Even back then, I didn't. Waltz had his own research team.
But you knew about the experiments, how they used kids. Me and my sister.
That's why I'm here, Aiden. I cannot forget what we did here. That we let you down.
Okay.
All those kids in pain and no cure to show for it.
Cure? We were 5, for fuck's sake.
Small children showed natural immunity to the virus. We saw a correlation between age, brain development, and infection severity. That's why they were experimenting on you. The GRE, the world, needed you. You seemed our only hope. I'm sorry.
Was it worth it?
Was it worth it? I mean, did you even come close to a cure?
We were close. But the virus, it finally reached the complex.
Okay, well, so we were involved in the tests?
So, were you involved in those experiments?
No. The tests on children were all performed at a laboratory. Here we were gathering data and compiling research. I was here when it all happened. Team members began to turn, and things quickly spiraled out of control. One by one.
One by one, we will get you.
Hiding, sneaking around through those dark corridors and ventilation shafts. My son, he was here with me. Paul. He was 5 back then, too.
And what happened?
What happened to him?
I managed to find the shaft leading to the main entrance. I told Paul to wait for me. I kissed him. And I told him to wait until I made sure the entrance was safe. He clung to me. Didn't want to let me go. When I came back for him, he was gone. I was only away for 15 minutes. I spent the next week looking for him. And then the rest of my life crying. I should have known. He was a kid. Scared. Alone.
I'm sorry. You were trying to take him out of here. How could you know?
Anyway. We all have our own stories of the past. Let's concentrate on what happens next.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, so another first aid kit. So, what do we have here? Where am I going? No power. Okay. What? Something happened here. I think they died or something. Okay. What now?
So, we going in?
Hope you find what you've been looking for. All the GRE's data is in there, Aiden.
What's up?
Damn it, I don't know.
We'll try it again.
It's open.
It's stuck.
Fuck it, I'll go.
No, wait.
I'm done waiting. It's time for answers.
And boss battle.
Oh, wow. Here we go. Veronica, what's going on? Talk to me, Veronica. Are you okay?
Looks like we tripped an alarm.
Decontamination procedure.
Decontamination procedure? That can't be good.
It's not. Chemical decontamination's deadly.
But how do we stop it?
I don't know.
Veronica? Veronica!
Remain calm.
Gladys, don't kill me.
Veronica?
I can't stop it.
Do something!
I'm thinking.
So think faster.
Blockers. I still have one. You have to find one for yourself.
Any idea where to look?
The control room. Maybe they kept some there. Go. Find the control room.
Decontamination procedure ready to begin.
Okay, Gladys is about to kill me, you know?
Find a way up. Hurry. Control room. Upstairs.
Got it. Okay. Up. Up. Oh crap. That was not good. Alright, do this. Crap. I think we need the grappling hook. There's a lot of, you know, like... Up. Yeah. A lot of screens there. Oh crap. Come on. Come on. Dead. Crap. Okay.
Find a way up. Hurry. Control room. Upstairs.
I'm trying, you know, but it did not work. Oh crap. Sorry.
Quick.
I know. I fucking know.
Nothing. Down here. I got it.
That's it.
Alright, now comes the fun part.
Aiden, did you make it?
Yes, I'm going zombie though. Yep, full zombie.
Aiden? Aiden?
Hello.
You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used the blocker.
Good. I think we're safe now.
That's good to hear.
Ready to plug in?
Are you serious? Yeah, do it.
Cross your fingers, Aiden. The moment of truth. Damn, it's broken.
Oh no, you shitting me?
Yeah, I am. It's just an old system. Wait. Give me the key.
You're funny, huh? You went funny on that one.
Authorization granted.
There is a list of patients and personnel. Who do you want to check first?
Mia. Okay, let's check Aiden. No, Mia.
Search for Mia.
Is that your sister?
Yes.
Yes.
Nothing.
Impossible. She was there. With me.
I'm searching. Sorry, Aiden.
No Mia.
Records show no patients named Mia.
Okay.
God! It's impossible.
Okay, search for Aiden.
I will check my name. Aiden.
Aiden. There's one record among the youngest children. Year 2020. Aiden Caldwell? Is that your surname?
Well, it is now. What does it say?
Data classified. Only one note. Warning, patient shows an above-average tolerance to the substance. Most tests performed. Exemplary results. Aiden? You alright?
Yes, I think so.
I'm just going a little bit zombo.
No. That's all.
Well, crap. What about Waltz?
Waltz?
Checking. One record. Clinical studies. Substance 1354. Study abandoned. All patients discharged from the center.
Look through all the names.
Patient discharged.
All of them?
Yes.
Damn it. No info on where they ended up? Or about this substance, 1354 or something?
I'm sorry, Aiden.
Well, that was a bust.
There's more.
Okay.
The substance was also tested on some infected at GRE facilities across the city. To no avail. The project was run and supervised from X-13. It was eventually shut down, as was X-13 itself.
Is there anything more about this X-13?
In here? I doubt it. But I heard about it. X-13 was a hub of GRE operations.
And the substance, you know what it is?
There were so many tests and clinical studies, Aiden. Let me search the database for the research data. Something's wrong.
What do you mean?
It says a procedure's been initiated.
Another procedure?
I'm looking... Lots of data. Started, then paused. 11 years ago. Resumed a few days ago in X-10. There's also a map. Several locations are marked, including the observatory.
What the hell does it all mean?
I have no idea, but...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Infected?
They must be here somewhere.
Renegades.
They must have followed us.
There's no time. Hurry, take the key, hide yourself somewhere, and lock yourself in. I'll deal with them.
Aiden, we don't know how many there are.
I'll handle it.
Yes, there's no... Just hide over there. Don't worry. Okay, hello. Yes, I'm Aiden. Let's go with the good arrows for this one. Hello. That. Give me this. Give me this. And give me this. Okay.
Monica? You alright?
Yes, but I have bad news. These locations on the GRE system, they appear to be targets. Targets for missile strikes.
Missile strikes? What are you talking about?
The failsafe protocol. We don't have much time. Listen, this marks River End and Garrison. That's in the Central Loop. People live there. You have to warn Frank.
Okay. Okay, I will. Frank, your neighborhood is marked on some tactical map. You have to tell people to evacuate.
What?
No time to explain. Just clear everyone out of there, Frank.
How can I warn them? I got no way to send out an emergency broadcast. I'll try to reach as many as possible.
God, shit.
Open the fuck up!
Just wait here. I'll try to get through to them from above and take them out. You're safe here.
Yeah, you stay here. Don't worry. I will just take care of these here jackasses. Oh crap. Up.
Heard a lot about you. Might say I'm a fan.
Nice.
Oh yeah? You want an autograph?
Are you a subscriber of the channel?
Rip you in half. Gonna paint the walls with your gun.
Okay.
Aiden, I'm trapped. I really don't like this.
Easy.
Hold on.
Okay, we're done.
Veronica, I think it's safe now, but we have to get going. Veronica?
Well, come on. Board stick. Inventory full. Inventory full. Okay, let's just... This is just bullcrap, you know? Let's see. Got a lot of these things. Mutation samples. This is not full. Definitely not full. Okay, what about this? And gear. Oh, it goes to level 7? I thought level 6 was the maximum. Okay, I'm gonna drop this. Drop that. Drop this. Activities, no. Inventory. What about this? Drop that, drop this. This one. Drop that, drop that. Okay, drop this. Drop that. Drop this, drop this. And this... Everything is level 6, you know? Hey, drop some packages over here. In case anybody wants them. Okay. Holy crap. I screwed up. Sorry. Oh. What the? Just a second. Let me see something. Okay. I jumped there. No. Getting to the top of this thing is kind of bananas. Oh, damn it. A whole episode of me just trying this. There we go.
Okay, Veronica?
Veronica?
You there?
Miss Mars? I'm using survivor sense. Oh, look at this. Nice. All of that. Military, the kids are good. Okay, she's not here. Survivor sense indicates no Veronica. Okay, there's something here. Okay, she woke here. She woke here.
Veronica? Talk to me.
I had to get out, Aiden. I'm sorry. I felt trapped in there.
Okay, where are you?
I headed towards the elevators.
Veronica? What's happening?
Someone's here, Aiden. Oh, no. No, no, no!
Veronica!
She was here. That's her radio. Find her.
Oh, crap.
You heard the bot. We're moving. Get her. Ah!
Come on, come on, come on. Glad this is saying not to use the elevators, but...
Holtz. He's here.
I know.
He'll find me soon. Hurry up, Aiden. Please.
Someone's there.
Veronica? Hold on.
I'm going, I'm going. Don't worry, I'm going. Oh crap, I screwed up.
Aiden. Holtz. He's here. He'll find me soon. Hurry up, Aiden. Please.
I'm going.
Veronica? Hold on.
I just fell to my death for no particular reason. Going over here. Doing the parkour thing. I thought this was open for some reason. Okay. Veronica, are you here?
Veronica, talk to me. Hang on, Veronica. I'm coming.
Okay, here we are. Oh, there's a thing over here. Electrical parts. Monies.
Where is the key? Where is the...
Run!
Hey, bro.
Veronica, run outside!
Holy crap. Okay. Gotta make a run for it. Making a run for it. I'm following the signs. Run away from walls. "30 meters behind me." Hello.
Veronica, get away!
Give the fucking key. Give it to me.
Just run. I'll stop him. Why do you need this key, fucker? What have you done with Mia?
Little boy. I made you, Aiden. Give me the fucking key.
What have you done with my sister?
She's long gone.
No. I'll kill you!
I wanna mess you up, bro. Okay, let's make a little bit more. I'm gonna craft. You know, I'm taking this moment to craft in my mind. I wanna craft a few of this, which they do the damage. And we are going to craft, let's see, freeze bolts. This is actually pretty good. Try some freeze bolts. Okay. So, you use lacerating impact stunt freeze bolts. Apply freeze effect and also burn. Come on, bro. I will keep shooting you in the face. Going zombo. Going a little bit zombo.
You should have died years ago.
Oh, crap.
Aiden, hold on. You'll be okay.
So I'm going zombo. Careful.
It's okay, Aiden. It's okay.
Oh, crap. We might have killed Veronica there. Yep.
Veronica. Oh my God. No.
Waltz! What have you done to me? I showed you the truth. It's too late.
Uh-oh. Why?
Aiden. Aiden, where are you?
Aiden! Aiden!
Yeah, Lawan, careful.
Aiden! Hey, I got a signal here. Hurry, under that rubble.
You get a signal?
He's here.
Did you put like a tracker on me?
Aiden, stay with me.
I kind of killed Veronica, sorry. It was not my intention. I went zombie for a second.
Got the key, Luan.
Fuck, Aiden, you're heavy.
Sorry.
Almost there.
I need to cut down on, you know, the snacks.
Hold on.
We got an achievement. Brush with death.
Oh, you're back. Thank God. You really gotta stop doing that. You had me worried, and I don't get worried.
Keep away from me, Luan.
Wow. I mean, it's not like I expected flowers. But for digging you out from under the rubble and carrying you here on my back, a small thank you would be nice.
You don't understand, Luan.
You what?
I killed Veronica.
What?
I killed her. And not only that, I'm turning.
I saw Veronica's body. It was torn as if by a volatile.
Yeah.
You couldn't.
Walt's experiments turned me into a monster.
It was me. Walt's experiments. Back then in the hospital, there was nothing in the GRE database about me. But about the drug Waltz was giving us, it had the greatest effect on me.
I'm going Zombo. I told you.
Waltz told me that Mia's dead. I have to get away from here. I'm a threat if I stay to everyone.
What if he lied to you? And Mia's alive? And even if not, you didn't kill Veronica, Aiden. That wasn't you. I repeat, that was not you. If this transformation is because of Waltz, then we're going to make him fix it. Got it? I'll help you.
How?
Waltz created the inhibitors. He must know how to counter their effects.
What was that?
Come on. Probably another building collapse.
Yeah, they're shooting rockets.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's busted. That one went down.
Butcher. He's finishing what he started 11 years ago.
It's Waltz. He used the key. That's when this all started.
What are you talking about?
Dylan didn't want Waltz getting the GRE key. He knew the whole city would be at risk. Waltz took the key from Veronica and escaped. Apparently he needs it for something else.
Do you see now? You have to stop him. Him and Williams. No matter what.
Juan, I can't control when I turn. Any moment now I can...
When you feel something happening, just get to a UV light. I can't stop them alone, Aiden.
Okay. Okay, let's get him.
Now you're talking like the Aiden I know.
Yeah.
Jack Matt is looking for you. Apparently, there's a way to get into the stronghold. Go to the ship. Get the details. I have to go to the fisheye, check in on the wounded. And Frank, he went out to warn people before the missiles hit. They say he got hurt pretty bad. Aiden?
Yeah?
Nobody can know about Veronica. Remember, I know it wasn't you who did that. But Jack, the Peacekeepers, they won't give a shit. They can't stop us.
They won't.
New story quest. Assassination. And now you're again standing over here. Where you said you were going to go. Okay, okay. That's kind of weird. How do you... Healthier, fitter, happier, stronger. So you carry me like 10 stories up into a building? That's kind of weird. You're kind of strong, you know? You should just stand here, you know, waiting. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Up. It's a lot of, you know, like debris and dust around. Visibility is compromised. I don't have my GRE key though. Actually, can I just... Okay. We're going over here. Is it nighttime? No, it's daytime. Okay. We are just... Let me see something. Assassination, wounded in action. This is side quest. Okay. Oh, I recognize this. We just follow it to the Peacekeeper's ship.
The world is finally coming to an end.
Yeah.
About time.
Hello. Up. Keep going in this direction. Power slide. Some parkour. Going up. Oh crap. Got a lot of propaganda of the peacekeepers around. Okay, there's the ship. Zombies, I don't have time to mess with you, so I'm just gonna sprint over here. There we go. Okay. And now I really need to visit the craft master and do the.
I thought our chances
selling.
against renegades were
Sell this.
But now
You want a shot? Tell me what you need.
I need first of all to buy all the things. But I need to sell the things that I don't really use. Okay.
I love doing business with customers like you.
Thank you.
I got the goods.
Okay. If you have the goods? No, I don't have that. Let's see. This one still need more infected trophies, unique. Can you upgrade anything else? This one, no.
Better see you back here.
Okay. See ya. Okay, we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff now. Just slowly getting here. Okay, good.
Howdy, soldier.
Hello. Okay, there's a bunch of people here. Excuse me.
Before you stands Juan Raynor, guilty of treason and conspiring against the peace and order in Villedor. You conspired with the Butcher, the man responsible for the recent attacks.
Yes, I spoke with the Colonel, but only to save the city. The person you call the Butcher, he's innocent. The true Butcher is right there, on this ship.
What the hell? What is he talking about?
Open your eyes! Matt is gambling with our lives as he did 11 years ago, when he killed half the city. Because of his hubris, the military failed to evacuate the city. You claim you serve justice. If this is true, then I demand a real trial.
Matt was responsible for the missile strike years ago?
I'd heard some rumors, but...
It doesn't make any sense.
Matt wants to attack the dam. If he does, the whole city will be flooded with chemicals. Do you all want to die?
Attacking the dam? That's suicide.
Someone should look into this.
The commander agreed on the trial you wanted. We checked all evidence. And in the name of law, justice, and order, you're sentenced to death for treason.
Aiden! Williams must not die! He's your only chance to...
What if he was telling the truth?
What if more attacks are coming?
He was just renegade scum. That's all.
Attacking the dam is madness. Everyone knows that.
I hope the kids are all right. Haven't seen them in weeks.
Team. Okay. This guy's dead. Hey, bro. How's it hanging? That was a bad joke.
Well, look what the cat dragged.
Yeah.
What can I reel in for you?
Sell all of
I'll
this.
take that.
Yes. Also, let's see what we can sell. I'm gonna sell you this.
I'm making out like a bandit.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. And I'm gonna sell you that one.
I'll be underwater on this purchase, but I want it.
Sell that one. Let's see, what else? Okay, I'm gonna sell some
It
stuff.
ain't no dead man's chest, but I'll take it. Just the treasure I was searching for.
Yeah, I'm selling you stuff, you know? I don't give a rat's ass. I need the inventory space. I cannot be walking around having no inventory space.
Gimme, gimme.
There you go.
That's what I call some nice booty.
Thank you. Also, the things I'm selling you are pretty good.
X marks the spot.
Okay, good. Can I sell you this? The samples. No. Okay, I guess we're good with all of this then. Okay. And I'm gonna need all of these things.
What a catch.
In particular this.
You netted a great item.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was on your radar, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was. Just a second, because I saw level 7 stuff. That's weird. Why can't I... okay, maybe I need to like level up. I don't know. I saw level 7 stuff.
My prices won't make you seasick. Time to fish for value.
Sell. Buy. Oh, this is level 7 stuff. She has level 7 level stuff, you see? It's okay.
Remember PK's top supply every time.
Yeah. Hey, bro.
Patrol, report in already.
We're here. Quiet and peaceful.
So.
Taking the people to the north.
Ready to
just go over here. Hey, Matt.
Here you are. For a moment there, I was afraid I'd lost you. Were you watching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've witnessed my share of executions, Aiden. The condemned will say anything to save themselves. That's why torture has proven ineffective.
Lawan told me you know a way into the stronghold. I need to get in.
As always, ready for action. Take a break. You don't look well. How'd things go with the GRE doctor? Did you get into the GRE
database?
I
Killed her. Sorry.
Yeah, I did.
Went zombie.
But the information I'd hoped to find wasn't there.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm turning, bro.
Let me get the doctor.
No, just wait.
What's wrong with you?
I'm turning. It's bad, bro.
Something bad. That's why I have to find Waltz. He's got the key.
There is one person who can get to him. The Butcher. I want to get to him as well. Williams will pay for the bombing of the city. He knew what was going to happen. He'd withdrawn his troops from the places that were bombed.
I saw Waltz triggering the missile launch procedure.
If Waltz did anything like that, it was under orders from Williams. You asked me about getting into the stronghold. First, I need someone to sneak in there and lower the bulkheads. That'll lower the water level so we can get in through an airlock.
The stronghold has been impenetrable so far. How's this someone sneaking in there?
The Butcher used trucks to evacuate his people from his camps. One of his drivers is on my payroll, let us say.
Nice.
Payroll?
He's
a
spy, bro.
Fucking traitor. But what matters is he's betraying our enemies. He'll get you inside.
Are you sure we can trust him? He's a renegade, isn't he?
It's the surest way to get into the stronghold, trust me. And the safest, to prevent the Butcher from flooding the city. Wait for my signal. I will re-establish my contact with the driver and let you know.
Okay.
Hey, Luan. Jack's got a plan for getting into the stronghold.
It was a massacre, Aiden.
What? Where are you?
Canteen, come here quick. Lots of casualties.
Got your back.
Frank's in critical condition.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I am on my way, don't worry. I will even fast travel. There we go. Okay. This is not a dark zone. Why do you keep telling me it's a dark zone? Okay, where's the thing to go up? Oh, over here. Okay, so everything looks kind of the same if you ask me.
Was she in a targeted building?
We were on the radio.
Bandages! Does anyone have any bandages?
I have bandages.
Why didn't anybody warn us?
I tried to warn you.
The Colonel should pay for this. Blood
Hey,
for
Lawan.
blood.
Uh-oh. Wilson. Stupid psychotic bear. Okay, Lawan.
Bandages. Get me more bandages.
Hey, what about Frank?
He's still fighting, but everything is gone. Drugs, water. I will kill them. I will kill Williams and Waltz. How could they have done this, Aiden? Psychopaths.
Luan, it doesn't look good.
They have military medkits.
You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, sure, I got the crap, Aiden.
They have military things.
Promise me, whatever happens, promise that Luan will.
She'll be safe, Frank. I promise. Frank. Oh, Frank.
Frank? Frank? Frank! Bastard! Fight! You're a goddamn night runner! You promised you wouldn't leave me.
Luan, where are you going?
To my place. To get ready. I'm gonna kill Williams and Waltz.
Yeah. I mean, that's the plan, you know? Okay, bro.
Goodbye, Frank.
See you on the flip side. Okay. Whoa, the doctor disappeared.
Jack, what about that driver?
I need time, Aiden.
We don't have time. Frank's dead. And Luan, she's going after the butcher on her own.
She's what? No! You cannot let her do that, Aiden. If she goes there now in this state, she'll ruin my plan. I just need more time. Stop her and wait for my signal.
You'd better hurry.
Wilson over here. Okay. So, oh, it's raining. I hate when it rains here. I'm gonna get all blurry. Yeah. So I believe the one is up here, right? Ugh. Oh no. She's up here, I think. Okay, what do we have here? Hello, bruh.
I got some merch for you. In between drinks, are you?
No, actually. yeah, you cannot upgrade anything. Craft parts. I'm buying craft parts.
Not enough people realize how important that is.
Yes, I do. Also, I have 60,000 buckaroos, so I'm buying everything.
Yes, indeed. You made out like a bandit, amigo.
I did, bro. I did. Hey, Lawan? Excuse me.
Hey, Lawan?
Hello?
Lawan, you there?
I'm here.
We're drinking. So this is getting ready.
You can't go to the stronghold, Lawan.
Want a slug?
I just came here to beg you to stay put. That's it.
That's it? Just be a friend, Aiden. Can you just sit here with me?
Yeah.
Frank, wherever you are, this one's for you.
Also, she's kind of drunk.
It's hard to think of a better way to remember him.
When you say it like that, it's actually really sad. Now drink.
Lawan, it's not safe for you to be around me. You know I can't control it. When I was with Jack, I almost turned. I'll manage Waltz on my own. You know this is between me and him. He'll tell me what happened to Mia, how to stop my transformation. Then I'll leave.
So this is a goodbye?
Sort of. Maybe not.
Stop talking nonsense.
Yeah, I'm just talking bullcrap, you know?
There are UV lamps here. I'm safe. And I just want to make one thing clear, Aiden. One thing. I'm going with you. We'll kill them together. You'll get your revenge. Don't deprive me of mine.
Try to persuade.
Lawan, you need to stay away from the stronghold.
Why? 'Cause fucking Jack said so?
And we'll get him. But not today. Not like that. It's too risky. You'll die in there and...
And why do you care? Spare me your... whatever that was gonna be.
It's okay to be angry.
And who the fuck are you? Hello, Mr. Buddha, Captain fucking Yoga Enlightenment. Good to meet you.
Yeah, that's the booze
Now
talking,
shut the
lady.
fuck up. Give me back my friend.
You talking about me? Or the bottle? I don't want you to get killed. That's all.
Stop pretending you're my father, Aiden. That was Frank's role. I'll miss it. I miss him.
Yeah, I know.
Are you ever afraid? Like, really afraid?
What do you mean?
Are you ever afraid that this is pointless? That after all this effort, you won't find your sister? Ever?
I'm more afraid of what I'm turning into. That I'll become a monster. Like the ones we're fighting.
You won't be a monster. Ever. Give me your hand. I won't bite. Well, not hard. Remember?
Yeah, sassy. Okay.
You see, you're like my brother. You'd never hurt me. You'll never become a monster in my eyes. Anyway, don't worry. I won't go to the stronghold. You can relax now.
You sure?
I don't trust you.
Yes. I'm crazy, but not that crazy. I'll wait.
Also, you're kind of drunk.
That grumpy old bastard kept saying that I'm the future of the Night Runners. He'd come back from the dead and kill me if I did anything that stupid. To Frank.
To Frank. Cheers.
Aiden?
Yes?
Yes.
I'm drunk.
I know.
No shit.
And I'm sad.
Well, let's put you to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, stay here.
Don't leave me alone tonight, okay? Just Just stay here.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna take a nap. Okay, are we having like a dream? Aitor is alive. I saved his life.
Oh, shit! Something's happening to him! He's turning!
Yeah, this is when I went zombo in the tunnel.
Get the fuck off me!
And she's
the one.
But she left, bro.
The one?
Oh, crap.
What the? I couldn't stay. Sorry. You went anyway? Oh, the one.
Aiden, everything's ready. The driver's waiting for you. His truck is parked by the old shopping mall at Garrison and River End.
Lawan went after the butcher.
What? You were supposed to stop her.
Sorry.
Not good. If she's caught, the plan is ruined.
They'll kill her.
Okay, listen. Getting in there is extremely difficult. Even if she could, it would take her some time. Get your ass in gear and find the driver.
On my way.
I'm going.
Lawan. Shit.
I don't know how she managed to get up and get away drunk and with me like napping right next to her. That was weird, you know? Parkour level up. This one, I guess. Never going to use it, but okay, here we go.
Lawan, can you hear me? I'm on my way to the Colonel's stronghold. Wait for me there. And hang back and don't go after the butcher until I get there. You hear me?
One, don't do the weird things. Lady's kind of crazy. Okay, where is this guy going? What the crap? The crap happened? Okay. Come on. So that. Come on. Oh crap. No. Okay, try again. I don't know what happened here. Why the driver? Sassy. Advancing to the story beyond this point will trigger the epilogue. Yes, we're good.
I need to get there somehow.
Hey, I need food.
We keep going down. Zombos.
Oh, shit! I have to get out of here.
I'm running. You can run for it. could have stayed and fought the zombies, but you know, there's no point in using resources. And I just need to make a run for it. Okay. Here we are.
You kidding me?
Yes.
Hold still.
Who said that? Why do you want me to hold still? What's going on? Okay, let's see. Crossbow. I'm using the freeze bolts. No. Stun bolts, impact bolts. Let's get with the toxic bolts. Come on, you should die. That was not good. Apply. Come on. Okay. So. Go down. Go down. I need to open. Okay, this is not working. Oh, there. Why did the driver leave? I call shenanigans.
Fuck! It's him! Don't go near! You fucking sissies! After him!
Hey, bro. What's up? Yep.
You're a dead man.
You think? Oh.
You dumb motherfucker.
Hey, language. This is a family show. Let's see, what is that we have here? Some good stuff. Double mace medicine. I'm not gonna get double mace. Well, actually, I should craft some stuff, you know? Freeze bolts, toxic bolts, impact bolts. Toxic bolts and a few more freeze bolts. That's it. We're going hardcore on this one. Okay, we got like a card. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, over here.
Get away from me! Get out of here!
Take me into the stronghold.
Now.
Are you crazy?
Yes, a little bit.
Just drive.
Okay, here we go. Good. There's a stronghold. Hey, someone disappeared there.
Steve, you fucking junkie! Catch up!
Say everything is okay.
I'm here, bitches! What's up? You probably want to know what took so long.
You on the road? You
no,
are?
not really. I kinda, because be right there. It's all good.
Just don't screw up the password again. This time, we'll blow your head off.
Sweet. Love you too.
Why do we only have idiots working for us?
What's the password?
3 horns. No, wait. 4. No, 3. 3. Yeah, that's it.
You better get it right.
They have some sassy mannequins at the entrance. Password.
3 times for sure. Fuck. Maybe it was 4? 4! I'm gonna die over one fucking horn! That was close, huh?
Now listen, Steve, don't try to warn anyone I'm here.
There we go. Okay, we got kids, and we got people. Families.
Lay low. Don't make me come back to hurt you. Understood?
Yeah, man. That's me. Lowest of the low. I am so dead.
Shut up. Final one.
I got a bad feeling it's my lucky day.
Bro. Oh, crap. Screw this up. We were supposed to do this like stealthily. We did not. Look at this nice meal. Yeah, I know. Okay, we got a lot of people here. I'm sorry, we're gonna burn them all. I'm thinking most of these people were like innocents, you know? Please don't do that. I'm not out. Sorry. These look like regular people, you know? Not renegades. I think there's more to the story than we have ascertained. We will go further. Here? No. Okay, we need to find Luan. Hey, Luan, are you here? Oh, it's time to do loot. Some shoes. I think we pretty much killed everybody. Okay, so 30 meters. We are here. I saw there's a ladder there. I saw a ladder. Okay, we got these stairs here. No thing. Torch. I open this. Lock from inside. Can I open this? No. Can I open that? No. There's a ladder there, you see? But I don't know how to access said ladder. Thinking we need to maybe go up here. Oh, no. Sorry if I'm stepping on your food. Okay, so how about in this direction? Nothing. Something up there. A way for me to get up there? Yeah, someone was hanging around. Sorry.
Who do I sound like? Guess.
What's
Sorry. Sorry. Survivor. Yeah, there's survivors there. Renegade. Renegade. So there's survivors and renegades. Strange. Okay, is this a thing that we should do? Not seeing any markers here. And what about here now? Okay, there's someone over here. Nothing there. Nothing there.
What the fuck is that?
Hey, language. Medical supplies, always good. Lockpicking hard. I need to make another lockpick, by the way. This one, yeah, it burst. Okay. Crafting. Lockpicks. Okay, that should be enough. Let's see if we can find something interesting here. Okay, crop. Got it. Nice. Nothing here. Is that a Molotov? I think I got a Molotov. Yep, it's a Molotov. Probably one of the crappy ones, but... Okay, that's locked. There's beer there. Okay, this might be the ladder I saw. Can I open this? No.
He knows you're coming.
Good. I want him to be ready.
Oh!
Luan! I've been trying to reach you.
Oh, were you?
You promised. Promised that you wouldn't take the risk.
Well, people change their minds, Aiden. Get used to it. Those assholes are on my kill list. Number 1 with a crossbow bolt. So, now I'm going after them. Are you in or out?
Juan said the colonel can't die.
Luan, listen, something has changed. It's not that simple.
To me, it's dead simple. You in or out?
Look, Juan said it's not over yet. Walt's triggered some kind of failsafe, and only Williams may know how to stop it.
And you trust Juan?
What did he have to lose? He was about to die.
So it could be his final stab at manipulating you.
Or?
Since you want to spare the motherfucker's life because of his last words, the controls are in that room. You go first.
Well, let me go first.
Shouldn't we find the colonel before lowering the bulkheads?
And she's gonna leave me here.
Lawan? What the hell are you doing? Lawan!
Sorry. I don't want to lose any more friends. This is between me and them now, Aiden.
Lawan! Lawan! You're making a huge mistake! Answer me! Come on, please, Lawan. Come on, Lawan, think. What if he is the only way to save the city?
Ah, there it is. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, easy. Here we are.
Stay back, or I'll kill both of you.
Don't hurt him. I beg you, don't do it.
Lawan! Lawan, wait.
And you're Aiden, I presume. Nice
Yes.
to finally meet you.
Stay
Hello,
out of
bro.
this, Aiden.
As you can see, we're having a sort of standoff.
Call off your man, Williams.
Why? So that you can kill me? Trust me, you don't want to kill me. If you do, you'll never stop the next missile strike.
Shut up, asshole.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Let my wife go and I'll explain everything.
I won't leave you here.
Lawan? Wait, what's this next missile strike you're talking about?
The failsafe protocol I stopped years ago has been reactivated.
What the hell does that mean?
It means bombs being dropped on our heads to destroy the contamination zone, like in other cities. It's not over yet.
Bullshit. Lower the bulkheads and let Jack in.
You think Villedor survived accidentally? Kill me and you'll never stop the attack, Aiden.
I think he's telling the truth. Lawan, I think he's telling the truth.
If she lowers her weapon, will you let her go?
What? Aiden, no.
You won't be killed. I promise. I don't want to slaughter here.
I don't believe you. I don't believe him, Aiden. He's gonna kill us both. Lower the bulkheads.
No, we're gonna trust the colonel. Sorry, Lawan.
We can't risk it, Lawan.
Bullshit.
Now, if he's right, it's not just about us. More people could die.
Everyone would die.
Frank would agree with me.
Frank is dead because of him. All these people, on his orders, Aiden. He could have stopped it.
We have to stop Waltz, not Williams. I can't do this without you.
I hope you're right.
Hey, hey!
She won't be harmed. You have my word. Take her to the infirmary.
You touch a single hair on her head and I'll kill you all. Understood?
She'll be fine.
Okay. Now let's
tell me
negotiate.
where Waltz is.
I know very little except he was looking for a place called X-13.
I know, yeah.
He talked about it as if it was his last resort. The last resort for what? I don't know. But this is why he turned on the power and in the process triggered the failsafe protocol.
The missile strikes?
Yes, I tried to stop him, but he didn't listen and took most of my men.
Okay, why were you working with Waltz?
Why did you even work with that madman?
He's as brilliant as he is mad. I wanted him to enhance my soldiers. And he did. What I didn't know was that he turned them against me and used them to further his own goals.
What goals?
Didn't tell me.
Okay, how can we stop the attack?
Now, how do we stop the missile strikes?
The failsafe can only be stopped with the GRE key that initiated it.
And Waltz took it.
So, there's no time to waste.
Okay, where is this X-13 thing?
How can I get to X-13?
It's the main GRE complex they built when they isolated the city. The most classified operations were performed there. You can get there via the GRE tunnel in the central loop.
And Waltz is headed there?
That's why he sent renegade troops into the center. At least it seems so based on the notes he left in his quarters. Go look yourself. They're in the West Wing. I'll arrange transport to X-13.
You better hurry.
Okay.
Aiden, one more thing. I know that look, son. You were a test subject of his, weren't you? You're turning.
Yes.
That's why I have to find him.
So, what are you waiting for? Waltz's chamber is in the West Wing.
Okay.
It's high time to stop Waltz.
Not exactly sure what's going on here, but we are going to follow the lead. Okay, so over here. Open all of this so we can access this more easily. That's locked. Okay, press this. Okay, ground floor.
Anyone here?
Hello? Got some cool lab over here, this guy. Yeah. We got some scanners. Got some UV beds. You get a good tan with those. GRE. Okay, so what is it that I'm looking for? Can I just loot? Okay, this is the living quarters. Open this. Nothing. Microwave. Nice. Cool digs, you know? Water heater. There's a thing here. More tapes. And a lot of stuff. Let me see something. See, we got a lot of collectibles here. Artifact collectible. Music series 1 mixtape.
Report 24-2036, 130th day of the year. It's been 6 months since the funds ran out. 20 since any improvement has been seen. Patient unconscious. After administering the compound, blood pressure increased slightly. Noticeable pupil movement. The only chance for progress is to go back to X-13. If the information can be confirmed, and the GRE key has been found by Commander Lucas, there is a chance to further this research. It must succeed at all costs.
He was working on something here.
Yeah.
What were you doing to us, you sick fuck?
Okay, let me just quickly... Huh?
I've arranged transportation for you.
Okay.
Come outside.
Thank you. I'm gonna listen to the second thing. This one.
Report 13-2036, 105th day of the year. Funds gone. An attempt to recreate the compound. Still unsuccessful. Patients react with uncontrollable aggression. Increasing psychophysical abilities. As I no longer have test subjects, I am testing the compound on myself.
We might have been able to go over here, then underwater and up that, instead of going outside like I did.
Aiden? Aiden, it's Killian.
Killian?
I heard you're looking for Waltz.
That's right. He's going to the tunnels near Tower Plaza Drive. Gotta stop him before he gets to X-13.
We're going there. There aren't too many of us, but the Night Runners stand behind you.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Look at this, you see? Sassy. Okay,
Best
hello.
in the biz. How may I help you?
I'm gonna sell you the stuff I looted.
I need.
And I'm going to buy all of this that you have.
You know your business.
Yes. I know the business.
You'll love that, baby.
And all of this. Nice. I'm gonna sell you... I'll sell you this one.
Finally.
This thing does 332 damage. That's just brutal, you know? Absolutely brutal. Okay, we're good.
Later.
See ya. Okay, let's go.
Aiden, the driver will take you to the tunnel entrance. That should lead you to X13. Also, about your lady friend.
What about her?
She escaped. She killed 3 of my best men. I have no idea where she is.
Williams, if you hurt her,
I didn't. You have my word. Now go. There's no time left. Soon, the next missiles are going to strike the city.
Well, Lawan is kind of sassy, you know? Okay, bro, let's go. Come on, GTA this. Just driving around. Now or never is done. Come on. Oh, crap. Damn it. Kill my driver. That sounds bad, bro. That sounds bad. Going zombo.
Aiden, what's your hurry? Didn't you guess we'd be following you?
This isn't the time to settle scores, Jack.
The renegades have just entered the cloud. Are you going to join them?
I'm going to stop Waltz.
You are nothing but a traitor to me.
Oh, come on, bro. Bro, I don't want to have to kill all of you. Come on, bro. Okay, should I just make a run for it or something? That's weird.
Now what, Aiden? Just you and me left, huh?
Yeah.
Jack, we really have to stop this madness.
Some things cannot be stopped.
Jack, no.
There was a time when I saw you as my successor.
Yeah. Ah, bro.
You'll end up like the butcher!
I don't want to do this, bro. But you're making me. You're forcing my hand.
That's it, Aiden.
It didn't have to end this way, Jack.
It did. And there was a moment I saw my successor in you.
Yeah, you just said that.
I'm going after Waltz, Jack.
You think you're gonna make it?
I am.
You don't have to enter this cloud, Aiden. You've already become a monster.
Sometimes you have to become a monster to stay human. Another attack. Williams was right. Jack.
Sorry. Okay, let's see if we can loot. No. Well, it's in poor taste. I have to loot, you know, Jack. Killed like a lot of people here. They force my hand, you know? They force my hand. Okay, so where do we go now? Over here, 213 meters in this direction. A doggo. Delicious. You know, the doggo is like food. The food is going. Delicious food for your best buddy. Delicious and moist. Sorry, I don't have time to mess with you. Okay, it is kind of, you know, dusty. Apply bandage, by the way. Okay, we got like a thing there. This one. Nice. Find the entrance. I'm helping you, bro. Don't worry. Get away from here because there's a lot of zombies around.
Thanks. You saved my bacon, man.
Yeah.
Here.
Thank you. Find the tunnel entrance. Maybe over here? Activate electric fence. Okay, good. Okay, the tunnel entrance appears to be like over here. You see, in this direction. It's not giving me a marker though. I don't know why it's not giving me a marker. Yeah, I'm going zombie. I know. I don't have time for this now.
Damn, there's nothing here. Hakon, you there?
Coming.
Hakon, I'm going zombie, bro. A little bit of assistance.
Waltz was here.
Okay.
I'll find you, bastard.
You such a jackass. I'm going full zombie now. Nice.
There you are. I'm coming for you.
Will you cure her?
I'm doing what I can, but she's weak. Much weaker than the other children. But you can save her, Aiden. You can save her.
How? What do I do? So I keep, blacking out and waking up in a different
What was that?
I don't know, man. You were like hallucinating or something. Oh, we're outside the city now.
Looks like they went this way.
Okay. We appear to have heavy inbound.
So that's where you're headed. I'll find you. I'll find you and kill you.
Yeah. Okay. Also, I think Waltz was carrying someone. Maybe Lewan? Is Lewan Mia? Is this the plot twist we're, waiting? Oh, we're going zombie. Okay, this is useful. Rage. There we go. I'm back. Okay. I gotta craft a few more Molotovs. No, that's not it. Crafting. I got some crappy Molotovs. I maybe should use those for now. Okay. We're gonna be using the 8 crappy Molotovs I have. Oh, I have unspent skill points? Combat. Block charge. Perfect dodge. I don't really dodge, let's go with this, you see? Okay, we're running. We need to go with that. There we go. Cave.
So that's where you're headed. I'll find you.
X-13.
I'll find you and kill you.
Okay, here we go. Going hard and fast. Also, I don't know where Hakon is because we called him and then we went zombo. And then I don't know what the hell. Up. That one.
What are you looking for here, you madman?
I don't know, man. I sense a plot twist coming.
X-13. Finally.
Yes. Hakon? Oh, Lewan.
You should be checking your 6 more, Gajo. Especially when you're buddies with the butcher.
Ugh.
You know I have to stop Waltz.
You betrayed me!
I did
Only
not.
to save your ass, and you know it. Don't try and stop me. We can save this city.
Fuck you, Aiden.
That doesn't look good, and you're in danger with me, Lawan. You know it.
You don't understand. Those bastards destroyed everything and everyone I loved. Everyone who died in the attack. Frank is dead. I won't lose you too.
You were about to shoot me like 30 seconds ago.
Everyone says that.
Look at me, Lawan. Hey, look me in the eye.
Come on. Turn around.
Look at me, Lawan. I will make it back.
Yeah, you will. Because I'm going with you.
Lawan.
Frank always said I'm real Night Runner material. Let's see if he's right. Ladies first.
Okay. I'm maidenless, not a lady. I'm turning.
It's getting worse, isn't it?
Yep.
You're pale.
I'll be all right.
We'll find him before it progresses any further. We will do this. Understood?
Yeah. Yeah, let's finish this.
Okay, here we go.
Oh no.
And power slide.
Shit.
There we go, achievement. Going down.
Lawan.
We can't seem to be able to stay with Lawan for more than like 30 seconds. Just crafting some ammo, you know?
Aiden? I took care of the guards, but I have no idea how to open the door.
Oh, okay. Just a second, Lawan. I'm gonna switch to the good health for the end game, you know? So, can I open this?
I really don't know how to open it.
I know.
Try to find another way inside.
I'm trying. Mines, grenades, lockpicking hard thing. Easy. Gently. Ah, come on, don't keep breaking damn lockpicks. These things are expensive. I can make like several bolts. Okay. F. No. Is this the right time to loot? One asks. Always. This is always the right time to loot. Get this bolted bludgeon. It's a mace. Okay, I'm not gonna loot anymore. I had enough stuff. Okay, here we go. Running down the corridor. Huh? Okay. I'm gonna throw my hat into the situation. Okay, this guy over here is just freaking out. You see this guy? Easy. You dead, bro? You dead. Okay, now we're gonna craft the good Molotovs, because those Molotovs were the bullcrap. Craft a few of these. I think that's enough. Okay. What? Got this med kit. And we got this Molotovs. Die already. Give me. Come on. You. And you. Okay, so we go over here. Keep running. Hello? One. Couple of dead guards. You're injured.
Are you alright?
Sure. Them? Not so much.
Show me.
Leave it. We've got bigger problems. Look.
Oh my god.
The warehouse from the Raiders of the Lost Ark?
They were collecting food here. Fuel, water. Man, look at this. They were hoarding supplies here.
Wow.
My god.
The GRE built this place for some people to survive the plague.
Like the Ark.
Yeah.
The Ark?
Noah's Ark. From the Bible.
Read a book, Aiden.
Only there, the goal was to save pairs of animals. And here, probably just goat fuckers from the GRE.
It doesn't look like it's for regular people.
Nope, selfish assholes.
It doesn't look like anyone made it here.
The virus spread more quickly than they did. Justice was served. Waltz was headed this way for sure. He knew it contained everything he needed for survival.
No, that's not why.
We have to find him. You see?
Yeah, no, he came here for a different reason. Also, why do they turn off my awesome flashlight every time, you know? We need the flashlight here.
Hold up. I'll go first.
Sorry, kiddo. You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Is now a good time?
Wasted opportunities tend to backfire on you. Gentlemen. Lawan, stay out of this.
Your clowns take orders from you. I don't.
Taken? Stubborn as always.
And you've always been a self-centered prick.
Is that supposed to hurt my feelings? I have a clear shot. No, wait. We're supposed to kill them. Just wait, damn it. They could prove useful to us. What the fuck is this bullshit? Just get us both to the brain yourself, Christian.
Hands on! No!
Help him!
Okay. A little bit of fire for you. If you would like to taste this. Hey, went Zumble. Nice. Come on. Wanna dance? We'll dance. You got an achievement, Night Hunter. This guy's good. open.
Hakon?
Lawan, how's your wound, little bird?
Just a scratch. The hangover after Frank's Rowanberry vodka is worse. To this day, I think he didn't hide the bottle from me to teach me a lesson.
I remember the first time you told me about that. Ouch. You're lucky, kiddo. You're lucky she was with you. Otherwise, I'd have killed you.
I saw the plans, Aiden. The control room is that way. Waltz must be looking for something in there.
I'm going after him. Get Hakon out of here.
Just get that damn key back, Aiden. Or we all die.
Okay, I don't think Hakon is going to die. I kind of killed him like 3 times and he's still alive. Okay. Got a lot of these guys. Okay, so I need to be stealthy apparently. Crap. Okay, don't mess with these guys because you die. Okay. So, I need to go like over here. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Making a run for it. Okay, where? Over here. I still maintain that I could have taken those guys if I would have gone full zombie. Or with my awesome crossbow, but the guy took like 4 shots and only lost like, I'm gonna say, almost half health. More of this. I'm getting a lot of 37 military medkits. That's just bananas. Absolutely bananas.
Aiden, are we running away or what?
What? Like now?
Why is Wilson there?
No, when we're old. Now, Aiden.
We need supplies.
Everything's ready.
It's our beds.
Yeah. Mia.
Why can't I remember taking this photograph? Who wrote that?
Also, Wilson. I need to go like over here. Bunch of loot, but I don't have time for these shenanigans with the loot. More flashbacks.
I promise you'll never leave me alone here. Never.
I won't leave you.
Swear.
I don't have to. Nothing could ever tear us apart anyway. Nothing.
Aiden, come on, it's time. Don't worry.
What the? Oh, damn.
Okay, I go over here then.
It's okay. It'll pass.
It hurts.
I know, boy. I'm right here with you. Shh, Aiden. Shh.
Fire in the lab!
Hurry, Aiden. You have to run.
Where's Mia?
I'll find her. I promise. Run!
Okay, I'm running. I don't see a lot of fire damage here.
Aiden. Aiden, are you alright?
Yeah.
Yes.
It sounds like missiles are launching nearby. From this building.
I'm still looking for Waltz, Lawan. How's Hakon?
He's okay. We've almost made it outside. Aiden, if the missiles are launching from here, we need to find them.
I'll take care of that, right after I find Waltz.
I'm coming. Like I said, I don't see a lot of fire damage here. Open.
Let it go! Get away from here!
Waltz, where are you? You won't get away this time, you hear me?
Coming for you, bruh. Yeah, I know I went to my player stash and I did not find any items. Why are you keep saying that? That's so weird. Your walls should be around here, no? Okay, we got some tanks. Guessing over here, ventilation. No. Okay, my spider sense is indicating nothing. I don't know why I keep doing this. I don't really. Oh crap. Just. Oh, come on, stop breaking lockpicks. Okay. We entered through there. Oh, this one. Okay.
Damn, that's great. Gonna enjoy it.
So. Freeze balls. Frozen. And that's pretty much it. Nice.
You promised!
I'm trying, Mia. Don't go ghost girl on me. Okay.
You won't stop this 12346. It's over now.
I'm 12346. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Waltz! Mia. Waltz, stop!
Is that Mia?
Stop him.
Mia!
How is it possible for that to be Mia? she a test subject all of these years? Well, going bananas.
I'm running out of time.
I know. Thank you. Got some tools. Don't turn off my awesome flashlight. That looks like a boss fight down there.
Is that you? How do I get down there?
I don't know. If you turn on your flashlight, I might able to tell you.
What?
I might be able to tell you.
What? What the? What are you doing? I have to get down there. What? What? What are you doing? What?
Okay, he's coming. We got an achievement. Family first.
Aiden, I found the hangar with the missile launchers. On the lower level, under the G block.
Okay.
There are a lot of them. The city won't survive the next attacks.
Okay,
What?
I'm going.
You were supposed to get out of here. Get away from here now. You hear me? The one. Shit.
Chase Waltz. There it is.
Enough of this cat and mouse, Aiden.
Yes, explain.
Leave. I don't want to kill you.
Was that Mia? You brought her here?
Yes. Now leave while you still can. That's my last warning.
What do you need Mia for?
What is this all about? What do you need Mia for? She's alive?
In a manner of speaking.
But why? Why have you been torturing her like this?
You really don't remember anything, do you?
Nope. Call of the missile strike.
Give me the key and stop the missile strikes.
It's already too late.
Too late?
The city had its chance, Aiden. Years ago, before my work was destroyed. Many have died, but more will be saved.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Why are you chasing me, Aiden? What do you want?
I promised Mia.
Promise what? Why do you keep pretending you don't know the truth?
I don't
Focus,
know.
Aiden. Try to remember.
Edie! Aiden! Come on!
Will you cure her?
I'm doing what I can. But she's weak. Much weaker than the other children. That's why she caught the virus. But you can save her, Aiden. Unless... You see, people want to stop my research. They can't see how close we are to finding a cure. Whatever happens, we must.
Whatever happens, we must stick together.
No.
You didn't promise her. You promised me.
No. No. You tortured us! You were hurting me! And Mia!
No, Aiden. I would never hurt my own child.
Plot twist.
Mia is my daughter. And you know that.
Plot twist.
Got you.
You won't hide.
I was looking for a cure. For her, for everyone. With your help. Yes. Now leave while you still can. That's why I need this key.
What? Walt, stop!
Missile launch imminent. Proceed to the nearest shelter.
Walt! We need to stop it!
Take one more step and I'll kill you.
Give me the key.
I can't. Mia needs it, Aiden. If you take it, she'll die.
The missiles will level the city!
There is no other way. The process must follow through to its end.
I can't let that happen.
Then you have to die!
Okay, bro, here we go. There you go. A little bit of damage. A little bit of this. Damage. Stop it. Oh crap! This guy has like a what the electrical attack? Fly bandage. Okay. Coming for you, bro.
You're making me do this.
Oh crap! Okay, is that done? Okay, apply bandage. I said apply bandage. Okay, so.
You made this choice.
Good. Go up here. We go up here. Can I just shoot you from the distance? Yeah, I can. Range weapons, good. Come on, bro. Also, I'm gonna manufacture a few more Molotovs. Just a couple more. So we can do a little bit of area of effect damage. Come on, bro. Okay, I'm going to fight you. I don't know how this guy has like electric powers.
I won't let you.
I'm shooting you in the face. That provides for extra damage. In the face, bro. In the face. Right there. That's where you like it. In the face. There. Burn a little bit. There you go. Nice. Oh, crap. Got a little bit of electricity. Up. Apply bandage.
You're making me.
Oh crap. Okay. Easy. Apply bandage. Good. Up here.
You made this choice.
You know, it's kind of weird with the electricity thing. How do you get these powers? Okay. Apply bandage. Select this toxic balls. Okay, that's good.
You'll never get the key.
Easy. Come on. Reload. Good.
You would trade Mia for this?
I can shoot you from here. Jumping. Come on. This goes like boom. Boom.
I won't let you take my daughter from me. I won't let you kill her.
Bro. That is a pretty cheesy attack if you ask me. Okay, let's try this again. Come on. Get the poison, bro. Get the poison. Also apply bandage. Nice. Damn. I got him to like a, I'm gonna say 1/8 of his health.
See what's happening? We're running out of time.
Oh, you're gonna be freaking kidding me. Where are you? Holy crap. Okay, this is not good.
Villedor took everything from me.
Okay, where are you, bro? Just a second. I will craft a few more Molotovs. And I need resistance booster. One more. One more. Okay, where are you, bro? Gotcha.
Villedor is going to pay.
Okay. And are you over that? I see you're on fire, bro. This guy is gonna take a while, you know? Critical. Apply bandage. Apply bandage. Apply bandage, I said. Crap. Immunity booster. Oh, I need the good immunity boosters. These ones. Now we switch back to this. Where are you?
Villedor took everything from me.
I don't see you, bro. I will require you to present yourself in a better fashion.
Villedor is going to pay.
Come on, bro. Fly bandage. Booster. Oh crap. Damn it. Well, at least we started here. Okay. So just craft a few more Molotovs. I should craft some ammo. Okay, what's the best ammo? Lacerating? Maybe this one. Okay, we don't have scraps? What the crap? Did I just run out of scraps? Uh-oh. I ran out of scraps. Okay, this is not a good thing. We're gonna have to go melee on this one. Okay. Let's see. $300. Damn. I ran out of scraps. Okay, well. Okay, bro. Easy, easy. Come on, this one. Hup. Also, apply bandage. Apply bandage, he said. Okay, good. Holy crap. Bandage. Come on, bro. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. I don't have my weapon of choice. Get the damage, bro. Get the damage. Okay, apply bandage. Nice. Come on, bro. Get over here. I see you. I see you. This guy wants to dance? We'll dance. Gotcha. And now we're going zombie. I used all of my scraps, that's crazy.
Well, it's our last chance.
You've always been like this, Aiden. Honest. Noble. That's why she loved you so much.
Missile launch imminent. Proceed to the nearest shelter.
Thank you, Gladys.
X-13 is her last chance.
What would she say if she knew? Knew that everyone died because of her?
You're right, Aiden. You're right. She wouldn't want this.
Missile launch imminent. Proceed to the nearest shelter.
That's why she cannot find out.
What?
Ever.
Oh, crap. Okay, now we got this. These jackass. Take the damage, bro. Take the damage. Okay. And I'm kind of... Oh, that hurt a little bit. Okay, easy. More. Okay, walls is over there. Crap. Okay, bro. Eat it. Crap. Okay, here we go. Damn it. Nice. Grueling fight, you know? Grueling fight. Okay, he's over there. Okay. Have one of these first. Okay, half health. I knew I needed to save. Oh crap! I need to save these things for this fight. Jesus! And I died. Oh crap! Okay, one more. And I keep losing my resources though. That's not really fair, if you ask me. Eat it. Oh, crap. Damn it, walls. Up. Alright, I wanted to just jump and do the double kick. Okay. Just a second. Just a second. These are the good ones, so I'm gonna search that. I'm gonna apply one of this. Okay, so... Crap. Come on, get up, get up. This is parkour zombie combat. Come on, bruh. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. I think this guy's kind of immune to fire. Come on, bro. Okay, go to this. And come on. Apply this one. Good. And now we go back to the military ones. Come on, take it. Take the damage. Okay, once again. Stop to this one. Apply bandage. Switch to this and drop. No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus. Cannot believe this. I've died twice to falling. Okay. Come on, bro. Apply damage. Apply a lot of damage. But you see, my resources don't get back. It's not like a save game. Okay, I'm gonna take my time with this jackets. Okay, we overshot a little bit. We overshot again. Okay, easy. Not gonna do that because we consistently overshot. Yep, okay, burn there. Take a little bit of damage. Do I have any of this? No, I used most of them. Now, take this one. There's one I meant. Okay, he's gone. Keep that one. And we need to make more of the other. Okay. Easy. Breathe. It's a fight of attrition. And I hope this third, part is the final one, you know? Can't believe I use all of my precious scraps. Inventory. Grappling hook. No, that's metal railing. 136, 300, this one. How about we try this one? Okay, try this one. Oh, come on. Okay, there you go. Oh, come on. Jesus. Just a second. Apply military bandage. There you go. Did I die? No. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the other one faster. Not as much damage, but faster. Okay, he's gone. Now, let's... Just a second. Let's apply immunity booster. So we get the full immunity. Go back to the military thing. Oh, crap. Okay. Now. Oh, crap. I know. Good. Okay, we're back in the fight. Okay, these guys over there. Coming for you, bro. Coming for you. Also, just gotta. We're not gonna use these Molotovs because they don't really do anything against this guy. We're gonna use the boomstick. Okay, that's it. Okay, this is where I usually die. Okay. Up. Up. Not going to move or jump around so as to not get... If I take the damage, I take the damage. Okay. This one, apply bandage. This one, get ready there. Easy, don't die. Don't die. Come on. Okay, I can jump there. Come on, bro. Throw the thing at me. Hop. Oof. I did it. And now we go zombie. You see?
Aiden?
Mia?
Walt, where is the key? You've always been special, son. Stronger than the others, but you chose to run away. Walt, the key. I don't want to kill you. You look at the infected like they're the disease. You fight them for the last ray of dying light.
Hashtag title.
Yet you can't see that we're only separated from them by a few minutes of darkness. The key is with Mia, in the machine that will finally cure her, Aiden. But you won't get near it. No!
Okay, don't tell me I need to fight him for a 4th time. Okay. At least I'm gonna fight you like Zombo Aiden. Coming for you, bruh. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'm fighting you like Zomboid. Where are you? Gotcha.
Give me the key, or you'll kill everyone. Do you understand?
Eden! No!
Mia, go back now.
Mia, is that you?
Eden, what happened to you?
Mia, the key. Without it, the city will be destroyed.
Mia, you need your ventilator. I beg you.
It's gone too far.
Mia, hurry.
You need oxygen now. Understand? Without it, I can't cure you.
You've been trying to cure me for years. I don't want it anymore. Save those people, Aiden.
No, no, no.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh my God. No.
Now you goofed it up.
Mia, please, breathe. Honey, please, breathe.
You goofed it up, bro. Now, no Mia and no city.
Help me.
Damn it.
Hurry, the generator.
Okay, we got a lot of things here.
Mia, don't leave me, please.
Is she gone?
Mia, fight. There you go. Fight on me.
Aiden? The missiles are launching soon.
You were supposed to clear out of here, Luan.
Oh, bad time for your mother hen bullshit, Aiden. Did you get Waltz?
Yes, Luan, I found Mia.
And the key?
It's gone.
What?
The key's been destroyed, Luan.
Then undestroy it, Aiden. God damn it, those missiles will obliterate the city.
I can't stop it, Luan.
And the power? What if we kill the power in the city again?
We'd have to get to the solar power plant. It's too far.
Aiden, no.
Oh, no. There's gotta be something we can do.
Launch countdown procedure initiated.
The missiles. We can detonate them before they launch with the explosives that we found in that warehouse.
No.
Okay, that just might work. I'll go after them.
Wait, Luan, let me...
Stop her, Aiden. She will destroy everything.
Launch countdown procedure initiated.
Global dead 4,700,000,000.
But they need to be detonated manually. I can do this. You just have to get out of here.
If she destroys X-13, you will lose everyone. Everyone you love.
I'm ready to set up the explosives. Run!
Is this city really worth you losing everything?
Okay, hard choices now. We are going to let Luan detonate the bombs or save Luan. No, detonate the things.
Luan, you're the strongest person I've ever known.
I know. Just take Mia and leave. You'll save her, Aiden. You'll find a way. I know you will.
Procedure started.
I'm sorry. I failed you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Follow the evacuation route to the nearest exit.
Okay, sorry, bro. Okay, Nia, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Time to go. Come on, time to get out of here.
I got you. You're safe.
Aiden.
We're getting out of here, Lawan.
I wonder what it feels like to be a tube of fireworks. I've always liked the red ones. You think I'm gonna make red-colored fireworks? I want to go out in style.
What, is Hakon with you? He's gonna get you out of there.
We're gonna run for it.
Hold on tight.
When kaboom. Okay, I don't know if Mia is going to survive without like the oxygen and things. Mia, you okay? Okay, city's still in one piece, mostly. Few buildings went down, but still a city. We got an achievement. Your world, your rules. 2 weeks later.
Take heed and bear witness, for this is the news of the last city standing. 6 people died last night because of growing problems with the water supply. Illegal trade, price gouging, or theft of potable water will be punished by death of the suspect and their entire family.
Damn. Is that us?
One Rainer guarantees truth and justice for everyone.
Yeah, unless you're overheard saying Jack's name out loud. Then you get a bullet in the head. Thank you very much. What's your poison?
Beer, but only if it's not flat.
Spike? Is this the guy we saw at the beginning? Yeah. It's the pilgrim from the beginning.
Not bad. A package from Baines. For Jack Matt.
You're too late. Jack is dead. Maya runs the city now. At least until somebody stabs her in the back.
Have any of my people passed through recently?
You mean a pilgrim? Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a friend. Thought he was coming here.
The pilgrim was here, but not anymore.
Where'd he go?
Wherever the road took him. Same as the rest of you.
Did he find what he was looking for here?
Who knows?
From what I've heard, yeah. His sister. But they said she was so weak, she lived only for a couple more hours. He stayed with her, buried her under an old oak tree. Then he turned toward the horizon and kept on walking. Poor guy. If it wasn't for him, there wouldn't be a single brick still standing in this city.
So why didn't he stay?
They said he was starting to change, taking a drug that was destroying him. People like him are better off on the road.
Okay, I don't know if that was a good ending, bad ending, but it was an ending. Pretty much everybody died, you know? Heartfelt thank you to all your players. We hope you enjoyed this gaming experience. Yes, it was pretty good. We got zombies. Dying Light 2. Stay human. Okay, and we skip this. Is there like an after credit scene? Nope. And we can, you know, play the campaign plus. Continue. If we continue, probably is going to go bring us back to before the, you know, like the epilogue started. Okay, so yeah, that was Dying Light 2: Stay Human. Classic, you know, zombie game. I liked it. Good series. And I guess that's it for this video and this series. I hope you enjoyed it. See you next time.
One moment it all can break. You pinch yourself, but you're already awake. No warning, the sky can crack. Take something that you never can get back.